edge all the time.
No, he's gonna talk.
Got yourself a memento, eh? So, to the netherworld again. Just make an offering of it.
What will happen then?
Listen very carefully and you'll hear a dead person's voice. Bum, bum. Oh, it will give you the location of the door to the netherworld. A place with a significance to that person while alive. The same place you went to in the prologue, coincidentally.
What you gonna do?
I swear to God, Sony or someone else was like, this needs a little bit more of an on-ramp. Can you make a prologue for both characters? Yeah, but we can't make a world for it.
I want to take him to the lighthouse. It's my dear son's final wish. You want him to be shown off from these rocks and onto the lighthouse.
Daughter, I have one last wish. Can you yeet my ass off this cliff?
The lighthouse?
I'm feeling great for halfway through a video game. How about you, Bob?
Yeah, of course. It's great that this game is artificially
it's twice
lengthened.
as long as it actually is.
Yes. It's really gonna earn it.
Yeah, I've never seen a cutscene like this before.
Huh? Ah!
Halfway plus the final scenario. That's true. You know, Ellen and Keith are gonna have to team up to take down the final weapon. The space satellite. They're both gonna go supersonic. Can't hold down much longer. Oh wow! Does this take me to the fairy realm, the place I just went to?
Show me the way to the netherworld.
Get some water.
The fairy realm again. You keep coming back here. I don't get it. This time you opened up the door to the netherworld yourself. What? Should I do that to meet who's Suzette's father? Defeat the Folklore, the monster deep in the fairy realm. When someone dies with a strong emotion, their spirit is pulled into a folklore.
Fucking weird bug.
Look at the box of the video game. That's it. You found it. Defeat that folklore and the spirits inside should be released. Oh, I could never do anything like that. Yes, you could. But first, let's go see the fairy lord. Get some advice. He's definitely a good guy. You don't already know he's not. Is he someone important? He is. He knows everything. He tells us where the folklore is. Wee. I bet he'll give you a really warm welcome. Almost forgot. If you're going to travel to Netherworld, you should take this. Here's a page. Book of Fairies, Part 1. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh man, back to two fairies. I'm sorry. Folks. Two folks. Yeah, I bet that even without knowledge or of the other campaign, it's going to be super obvious that, yeah, of course, the Fairy Lord sucks.
Okay, hello, I'm back.
Welcome back.
You know, you took that last level. I can take this
Yeah,
one.
sure. Why not? Go for it, man.
That way you get a mental break at least. Bob falls asleep.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So we still have our dudes from that other time.
Yeah, we still got
like
the basic
prologue.
dudes. Yep.
This dude over here is still gonna be over here.
Mm-hmm.
Or
There's lots of pickups.
that's weird. This is
He might spawn in after you kill some of these normal guys.
yeah, that's a new guy though.
Oh yeah.
We did. I don't think we got that type at all on the other run. Henki?
Maybe not.
We got a thing that sounded similar. It was like hanky panky.
Yes, if each character has their own folks. You don't get to share folks.
Fellas. It's okay though. We're so familiarized with each area. And we've had 9 hours to get good.
Right.
We're gonna whip the shit out of this game.
Of course.
Nope, bye.
Yeah, they're just basic dudes. We don't
Yeah,
need
Bob
you.
already fought you. Like, I want experience at some point.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure that it's from you, chubs.
Yeah. It'd be so funny if this game was literally like, yeah, every enemy all throughout the game had the same level experience.
It might be doing that.
Combo count increase.
Oh, cool. Great. That's important. Guys, I'm not sure if you knew this, but the poke soul, it pokes.
Yeah, exactly. We got folks as Pete's. Obviously, she gets fellas, homies, or oompies. One of those.
She's like, hey, friendo. And I'm like, nope, I'm quitting.
All right,
Playthrough over.
We figured out her deal real quick.
Hell yeah, look at that. Boom, boom, boom. Get out of here.
Yeah, no, this game is definitely cool.
Oh, yeah, it rules.
It's
Like,
just-
I love so much of stuff about this game. Don't extend it to be twice as long as it should be. That's so rude.
It is.
That's gross. But this is a dope-ass video game with really cool aesthetic and a bunch of people who stand around like those chumps that you don't need to talk to ever. It's like having a conversation with a Walmart door greeter. Who are you helping here? Yeah, a lot of people were bringing up Luigi's Mansion. Eric was like, really, we should have had a Luigi Mansion with motion controls. And I'm like, don't speak that into this world.
Yeah, they'll do it, man. They can still do it. They have that power.
Next level is still just over there. There we go. Boom. We got a fourth one finally. This is also new.
Weird.
I did not get impet last time. Yeah, look at that.
Yeah, no, we definitely didn't.
So these are we figured it out.
There will be different enemies that you get.
There will be a chosen one.
Like DMC4. This is worse in a way.
Yeah.
Because at least DMC4, you're going through the old levels, but they have the decency to be like, okay, but we did some gimmick and the level can be completed more quickly because of this stupid gimmick.
Okay.
Which in no way am I defending for. Obviously, that's a
No.
horrible structure.
No.
But it's only the marginal bit better than this.
Also, it's like Devil May Cry 4 is better than Folklore. It's like, yeah, should that be its competition? Really?
Right. Also, it has a decency of realizing you're going to want to just play it all the way through as one character, so you don't need to go through the same revelations over again.
I thought he was going to say in one sitting. Obviously, you're going to want to beat the game in one sitting. Everyone does that. I'm thinking this is some kind of dream. The Netherworld is very close to reality. You know, legends of travel to the Netherworld are based on true experiences. Okay, that's cool.
True.
Are you debunking Keats? Because I'm not him. I don't know why you're treating me like I'm him. Have you found the dead one you seek yet? Perhaps you should ask the Fairy Lord for advice. Yeah, sure. That guy seems like a real trustworthy friendo. Let me go become chums with the fucking Fairy Lord. He seems like a real upstanding gent. Oh no, Boobry! Am I allowed to show booberies on Twitch? Is that... Guys, I don't know. I don't know what the rules are. I just accidentally blocked his attack. Because I meant to dodge. But I hit X, and X is a block. Oh no, her MP comes back slowly.
Wait, what? It's not just all of one
Look.
big chunk? Wow, what?
That's weird. Why would they make that difference? That seems just worse.
Yeah.
Ow. They're like, surprise, Ellen's hard mode. I'm like, well,
That's a choice.
time to end it.
I don't like that it's got like baby dragon eyes. Like they look weirdly cute.
Why do you hate cute things so much, Bob? That's the real question.
This monster isn't cute.
What are you talking about? It's adorable. And now it's dead. I got boobs. Sure, I would like a ranged attack that hits a wide area. I'm gonna replace, which one are you use? The dropping shit on them, asshole? Yeah, you're useless. Get out of here. Okay. Wait a minute. Oh,
Yeah, that's also different.
we already have that. Weird.
Oh,
Oh god.
We already have stats.
I remember this.
Oh yeah, from back in the day.
Uh-huh.
That's not a good sign.
Yeah, I don't like being put to sleep in a fucking video game.
Why are you typing SIFA filter into chat?
Well, she's like Sifa, right? And chat thinks about nothing but Siphon Filter 24/7.
That's unfortunate. Jim Ryan knows you too well.
Maybe that's our fault. We made it a sound and all. Oh yeah, real quick. Just because the melee being good is like one of the most important things in this game. 10 pulse tree nuts. Yeah, let me just find that.
Right, that'll just happen. Do you have any, like...
No. 'Cause that's a green.
Right?
And I have yellow, even though the yellow's looking pretty green up there on the upper right.
That was it.
Okay.
And it was nothing. You got nothing. Good day, sir.
Oh, fucking Wonka. You fucking prick.
I felt the 2 and 3 stream win. No.
Yeah, I think Bob covered that. I think we're good now. You should attack.
God, I know that 3 comes to the PlayStation Plus soon, Spiff. I don't know if it's already on there, though.
Yeah, I think 3's this month.
Yeah, it's coming
I think
sometime.
that's how you found out. It leaked a bit ago, though. Which was really upsetting.
Yeah.
That's what I got really pissed and said, yeah, I'm never renewing this. Fuck you guys. It's insane. What's wrong with you?
You will, for some reason, only support Siphon Filter fans?
It's funny because I don't even know our local alleged late in life. Like, he only ever said he was a Siphon Filter fan when they brought it to the PlayStation Plus. I've never heard this man be like, oh yeah, I like Siphon Filter before that.
Right.
Not saying he's making it up. Just literally, that's what happened.
So is that like, he's smaller than the one we got is Keith, right? He looks weird.
Yeah, he does look smaller, but that's maybe he's smaller than the one we leveled up as Keith's.
I don't think that's gonna get him to being capturable. Right? That's not knocking his soul out either. Weird. Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, he can just knock out my dudes, and it really sucks. I don't think anything of mine can hit him in a way where I can knock out the soul. What the hell? So this game's insane. That's what we've discovered here today. Ooh, Xbox. Sony's like, you can't put that in the game. So there we go. They made that page a reward for coming down here because you can't get a soul. That's crazy.
And that's all 4 monsters you have, right? Like you don't have a
I have 5.
one? Okay.
I think it's the same type, though. Let me sort by element. I guess it's Bond.
Bond? That's new.
I could try to kill him with Bond. I don't...
Yeah, it's
think
weird that
that's
she has
gonna-
different types. Yeah, water, wind, and bond.
Pulse Tree Nut. What's your favorite Maverick? Mine's Pulse Tree Nut.
Oh, it's us pulse tree nut. Never have.
Stupid Kate Sid.
Yeah, they just put you to sleep and then run away.
Yeah, they fucking suck. Bond is my least favorite Captain Planet team member.
Yeah.
Wind, water, Bond.
Yeah, Alberto, I don't have no idea if you can buy... There are two of them. If
You
can
cannot buy Resident Evil 1 yet.
That's so silly. I bet if you have their souls, you can get big dude.
You think?
Maybe.
I think it's really chasing a red herring to even try.
Yeah, we probably don't need it.
But these bad souls, I bet if I solve them, I can actually get. That other dude, I don't know.
Yeah, so far in Keys, I didn't find anything in the game that we couldn't get, but we could fight and not capture.
Man. So the moral is block and stand in front of one of the passageways they have to leave through. And then when they come up to you, punch them, and hopefully they just crumble.
Right?
Otherwise, this ain't happening. I need to come back with a fucking hunter rifle.
Mm-hmm.
Man, this game's insane.
Then they just run in circles.
Now they both leave through that way. Okay. Bye.
Right?
I tried. Yeah, I don't... There's so much going wrong with Sony right now, but I never hear people criticize the most important shit.
Mm-hmm.
For some reason, I hear people give PlayStation Plus a pass. I feel like people are not critical enough of that, or their complete lack of back compat.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like people are overly critical of their games in a way that hasn't made sense in a while. Where it's like, oh, it's so bland and two-dimensional, and they do the sad dad thing, and I'm like, God of War Ragnarok really isn't that.
Right? Like, you are delusional if you think that about it. So God of War Ragnarok.
But it's got a dad, so he has to be sad. My brain operates on Twitter dunks.
Is this God of War?
Is it a cock or base?
Yes.
So is it a cock or base? Yeah, the oh man, what am I gonna?
Yeah, like the only
Can I
one
do-
that's even representative of that at all is
Fuck
Last
you.
of Us.
You know what? We're not even doing that. Yeah, I said to you the other day, it wasn't even related to someone tweeting anything remotely recently, but I was like, I think Naughty Dog ruined Sony's entire reputation.
Mm-hmm. Basically, every complaint is explicitly about
Naughty
them.
Dog exists, and I'm like, yeah, that's. Do you know about quests?
I know they might take more time, and that is not okay.
That's not good for this playthrough, sir. We've been at this for over 9 hours, and we're on chapter 1, technically.
It's okay. We already did one chapter as her. It's fine.
No, that was prologue.
Yes,
this is chapter 1.
Prologues are a chapter, though, so
But
we've
Bob,
done one
this is
chapter.
called chapter
Yes,
1.
we are on chapter 1, but it's not actually chapter 1.
Yeah, the sad thing is even if they had just made Uncharted, right? Uncharted 4,
Yeah.
they wouldn't have gotten this reputation. It really is just The Last of Us and The Last of Us 2. Which The Last of Us 1, fine game. I enjoyed it a lot. I'm never going to revisit it because that's how Naughty Dog games work.
Yeah, I mean, they still have some of that rep of they make just cinematic games.
Sure, but
Yeah.
they wouldn't have Sad Dad.
Yes, right. Oh, I can just yank it.
Did you know you can just yank it anywhere? It's true. The only thing stopping you is if the cops see you.
Oh my god.
Holy shit.
So what do we got?
I'm
no,
replacing
not an element. Okay.
blocking with that, but let's see. Yeah, he just has a Doc Ock fine whip thing. I don't.
Sure, why not, man?
All right, there's definitely games like Horizon that feel like every AAA trend in one plan suit that feels really like I know. Yeah, no, the majority of Sony's output isn't Horizon, the Eurojank game. Because that was something else I discovered recently. I told Bob, I was like, my God, Guerrilla just finally made the AAA Eurojank game. The game that's visually absolutely stunning, but about as interesting as a cardboard standee when it comes to conversation.
Yeah, God, what a bad game.
Yeah, I honestly was a bigger fan of the studio when they were turning out kill zones.
Right.
Because visually, kill zone's cool as shit.
Yeah, you stole the ourselves from Jinro. Good job. Thank you. Congrats. Amazing.
Sony can only make sad dad games. Play Ghost of Tsushima and see how bad and dumb Sony's story can be. I love Ghost. This is probably my favorite open world game from Sony.
It's probably the best story that
19. How long is it? 10 years.
The best story that Sucker
9.
Punch ever wrote. Not that that's any bar. It's way more interesting than friggin' Horizon.
How did I get? Wait, one more. Oh, that's true. Spider-Man, yeah.
Oh yeah, Spider-Man's obviously
Yeah, Spider-Man's
better
awesome.
of a open world game.
Are you kidding? You're not supposed to be here, you know.
Who are you? Are you dead?
That's not my name at all.
I'm looking for people who know something about my past.
What would you like to know?
I don't have any memories from before the age of 5. My first memories are when I was living in the orphanage.
Why do you think you can't remember?
I don't know.
I don't know.
The teacher at the orphanage thought maybe I'd hit my head in an accident or something.
Something unpleasant must have happened to you. When something really bad happens to people, they forget it, so that they can go on.
I don't care where I find out. I still want to go.
I wouldn't if I were you. You won't be able to cope with it.
Do you know me? Who are you?
Irv. Sucker Punch did all the infamous games.
In Sly Cooper.
Sly Cooper.
Oh, it's another one of those. Does the, Yeah, that's
No.
it. No.
I just don't get this guy in this run. That's what I'm getting out of this.
Weird.
Yeah, consider he's our MVP. That's really frustrating. Wait, that's not even... That's Bugaboo. His name is Bugaboo. That's
Yeah,
not
it's
even
a different guy. I was like, it looks different enough.
It literally looks scaled down. This is different massive weird shit. So is Asger or whatever the fucking guy on the cover is that guy?
I don't know.
Because the cover guy's smaller.
Okay, maybe it's him then.
I don't know. Here,
Oh, there's the real guy.
Oh, cool. God, I hope I can
yeah,
get
that's
him.
that's the guy on the cover, the one you're fighting now, because he's got the horns.
Ow.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think Sly is fine, but I wouldn't say that the story is great either. So it's like, okay, it's about the same as Ghost in my opinion.
I can't land any of this shit. Oh, very cool. Very cool, dude. Wow, I can't land anything.
Yeah, none.
What the hell?
Try the traps, because maybe she needs to trap him. Maybe that's the whole thing.
Trap?
Yeah, there's like a trap element.
Excuse me?
Trap or bind or something. There's one of the elements you haven't been using.
Oh, you're just... I'm like, what do you mean there's a trap system in this game? Yeah, the bond elemental. Yeah, sure. That better not be his only weakness. Have you seen it? It takes 10 years to come out.
Yeah, and I bet that's what her whole combat is based around. Because you've had 2 enemies you just can't get, like, hurt.
Yeah,
No?
I tried it
All
on
right.
one of them, Bob. Like,
All right.
It's not the secret here. Oh, this is a fucking tragedy, though. We're just at a thing we can't open because he's not dead and we can't hit him. Let's check the book.
Yeah, the book helps. Not that one. Okay, you need the sleepy boy.
Wonder why I stopped playing this game back in the day.
Yeah, mysteries.
Man, I would have never put this on this list if I had played it back in the day. Went, oh man, I can't figure her shit out. I'm gonna go play as Keats and then beat his story mode. And then
It was
went,
like,
oh,
please, her actually.
okay, fuck you, actually. Let's go this way. Maybe there's
Is
one
that
of those.
one?
No,
No,
that's
that's
the
the-
bladed head thing.
He's pretty cool.
Oh, he's really cool. There's a chance he's gonna be our saving grace.
Yeah, it's so weird that other than the Insomniac stuff, we don't really know much about what Sony's doing. It's not just been leaks.
Right, yeah, no, it all leaked. That's how we know.
Right.
There's like no official information, which is exciting and funny because Microsoft's the opposite. They announced everything and none of it's going well. I wonder if the slashy thing would work on. I mean, it showed specifically using the sleepy dust.
Maybe the slashy thing will work on this dude, though.
Nah, it didn't work.
It's not popping his soul.
That's true. It's not popping his soul. It'll kill him, but we could kill him before, so that's nothing now. Okay, moving on. Oh, that's them.
No, that's the
Oh,
dudes.
God, you're right. Ouchie! Oops. Thank you.
It sounds like Sony Ben's working on a new IP. I think that's what came out. Not that they were breaking on rebooting Siphon Filter.
No, we don't have any information.
Oh, whoops.
How did I end up back here? Okay, I gotta go. Bye.
When was last big Sony showcase feels like it's been years. It was at the beginning of last year, I think. Wait, no. We didn't have a big one, but we did have a few small PlayStation Directs.
Yeah, a lot of
throughout
it's
the
been
year.
Final Fantasy 16 sort of oriented, you know, us getting updates on that sort of stuff.
Right, they did one that had Street Fighter and Tekken. But yeah, it has been a bunch of like third-party stuff and not so much Sony stuff.
Which is very funny,
Yeah,
because Sony's literally giving us Spider-Man at the end of the year, and they haven't shown us it in years.
how does this keep
No
happening?
way, no way. This is not, these are two different guys. And I'm just being tricked.
There are
I'm
two
going-
entrances, one area.
I'm going insane.
Yeah, so you keep going in from a different exit.
I can't believe her level's structured differently. Because I feel like at first it was identical.
It definitely was.
Okay.
Wait, is there no way back out?
No, there is.
Okay.
Give me a sec. What platforms is this game on? PS3.
Yeah, that's it.
Which is the real fuck you, it's January of answers. Because if it was on anything else, you might be able to play it somewhat recently.
Right, there's so many games locked on this.
And it sucks.
I'm like, at least there's some 360 games got that escape.
Right.
Not
Which is why the PS3 is the worst answer to the question other than 3DS.
Even that you can more easily get a working 3DS.
Emulator.
I
Or
would
just-
just a device, probably cheaper. I'm not sure.
Probably cheaper. Fuck, man. I think it was back this way for the sleepy dogs.
The curse of threes, exactly. Could you play this via streaming? I don't think so.
I don't know the answer to that question. I don't keep up with that shit.
Right. Could you play it streaming? Well, then you're not playing it.
That's not real. You're having like, you see that episode of TNG where they're on the drug? You're just having a hallucination. You're hooked up into the game. Oh shit! Did it add an extra hit to that? I figured I might as well level her since there are a ton of these guys next to each other and
Yeah,
they're really
why not?
weak. Like, the levels actually do help, and now that her fucking MP comes back slowly, having extra MP sure would be neater.
Just like, no, he's too far.
Yeah, I was like, and if I stop, he's gonna stand up before I can get him. Why is the combat music like the worst music in this fucking game?
I don't know. I mean, Cozy, the PlayStation controllers also have the motion controls. Like that.
That is true.
That doesn't lock them anywhere. Like,
Except for off of PC emulation.
yeah. Well, even then, technically, PS5 controllers, you can activate the bunch of controls in the PC emulation.
So this, I hate this.
Yeah, I can't believe the first enemies just run away like this. Can you use that bonding thing on them? Maybe that'll trap them in place.
Oh my god.
I think that's the idea. Because they're insane.
I mean, I guess they probably had a diagram in the book that showed me exactly that.
Probably.
Let's check.
If we even got that page.
No, that's not showing it attacking the dog. Bob really wants Bond to work. It is true.
It's the one weird thing that was not on Keats at all.
I'm trying to remember what my triangle even was there. See, the worst part is when I come out of this door, I'm just immediately triggering them, so
Yeah.
they're just gone.
Right?
That is not the door we need to come out of. This might be the door we need to come out of.
Professor listens to the repetitive Sonic Unleashed battle theme.
That's fair.
Yeah.
That's absolutely fair. Man, this is crazy. This is such a bad start.
Yeah, I know. Like, why did you make it so much worse than Keats? You could just play the game like a regular video game over there. You just get the powers you to fight the first boss instead of being like, you need to put him to sleep.
Solve
to
the
get
riddle
that.
of these fucking deer.
It's like freaking if the first thing in RESR was find the Tsushinoko.
Yeah.
It's like, no.
Yeah,
Please.
I'm convinced I played this first as Alan. Mm-hmm. And so that sort of makes me go, that explains why I traded it in. Yes, that's what's up, Rushtickenberg. Tsuchinoko real?
Yes. And those are the only places where they spawn, aren't they?
Uh-huh. The entire fucking map, these are the only sleepy deer. That's
Why?
okay if I come from this direction.
Use the sneaking mechanics. You have those, right?
No, actually. Oh.
Yeah, you can shake the stick to wake up faster. Not that that's going.
But what's
to
it
help.
matter? They're
Yeah,
gone.
They're
Like-
gone.
My God. Man, it was crazy when they just didn't beat that game. Sure, we did. If we had an enemy that, like, stunned, a ranged attack that stuns,
Do you have that? There's that one wind attack that goes pretty far.
it didn't do anything to
didn't
them.
do anything
Yeah,
to
I
them.
hit them with that shit. I'll do it again, but I totally hit them with it before, and it didn't do enough to help me kidnap them. This is intense.
Yeah. What were they thinking?
There you go, Bob.
That did not go as far as I thought.
And there he goes.
It hit him once. He's like, okay,
Yeah, it
I'm
hit
out of
him.
here.
You finished Kate's story. That is like beating the game. I think so. We already did the prologue, Miss Spade, but we are on chapter 1, which is the part after the prologue.
Yes.
Like,
Can you glue one of the exits so they can't get away? They always run to a different one. They always see him as soon as
I mean, this thing doesn't drop it anywhere. It drops it on enemies. See how I can't even use it if it's not an
What?
enemy? Yeah, this is a very specific move that is like... Yeah, I don't even know... No, nothing in this game has been like this to date.
Right.
This is really the only part of this game that has been like this, and I bet it will never happen again.
What are these guys called? If we target them, it'll tell us.
No, you have to hit them to see.
Oh,
and
really?
also, I can't target them because I'm trying to... Yeah. Oh, wait, Kate said. Yeah, that's right. I knew that.
Right.
Here's what I'm gonna do. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Here's what I'm gonna do.
I feel like this might be why many of our friends dropped this game.
Many. All.
Yes.
Every one of us.
Every one of us.
Here's what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
I noticed when I came over here, I could cast this. And now I can run back over here.
Yeah, hit him. Oh my god.
Did you get bound over here? We're gonna put that back on this, and we're just gonna melee the shit out of a dog that I get to come near me by doing what I just did, but without the part where I hope that binding does anything.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Eric got to leave before the thing suddenly got bad. Yeah.
I got put to sleep.
God.
It's okay, I shook the stick, so I woke up in time to turn the camera and watch them disappear. Bye. This is insane. I've never watched a game just fucking do a backflip and land on its head this man.
I got the...
Oh, I can
for
block
case.
and protect myself from sleep. That's not the issue. You see, I can even just sit over here and protect myself from sleep, but that's not going to get them to run to the correct exit.
Very difficult to capture without the fairy cloak to protect Ellen from sleep. Also avoid sleep attack. Use a bond element poke such as Impact to prevent it from running away. Once you have the fairy cloak over, it's possible to run up and attack with Pook.
Poke. Yeah.
Poke. So yeah, it's like you get close to them and bond them, and they'll get stuck. It's like, okay, sure. So easy.
Yeah, the weird part is what it was talking about, the fairy cloak. Like, I haven't gotten that.
Yeah, no.
Whoa.
I wonder if you can even get the fairy close in this area. Let me see if it's...
I mean, it would be weird if I couldn't.
It might be like, well, it becomes easier if you come back later.
Yeah, it seemed like I needed this for the fucking weird dude, right?
Yeah, it did. The cloak can be found in the fairy realm outside Elysium, the starting point.
Makes frontal enemies fall asleep. What about behind enemy? Okay. So we're gonna go to the thing again.
Yeah,
Try to use the powder on it.
Which
in case you fucking missed it, I just got it.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, I just said that. Yeah.
Great, amazing.
Yeah, I hopefully that gets the giant dude.
Right.
I am skeptical. What is this dance you're doing? I am really skeptical.
I mean, it showed it in the book, so it's almost got to work.
But it doesn't do damage. And
No.
that's the part where I'm like, what?
I assume that then he will become hittable once he's sleeping, because it's just like when you freeze some enemies and then they become hittable.
Yeah, the weirdest part is Keats didn't have to do that, right?
I mean, he did it for the freezing enemies, but no, not for the
he
first
didn't do
boss.
that for this guy.
No,
Right.
because Keats just rocks.
I know.
It might get the guy too, that's true. Still enjoying the game
True.
up until like 10 minutes ago when...
But it's fine. It'll pass.
It will pass.
It'll pass, Kratos.
Yeah, we could warp back to the beginning of the area and get that the fairy cloak if we wanted to, because it makes you immune to sleep. That might be useful.
Yeah, how do you do that? Because I was catching that fucking monster while you were reading that.
See. Go outside Elysium, which is the very starting point of the area, and then take a right.
Yes, but what specifically is
It's inside one of the green memory stones in that area on the first right.
Oh, and I have wind now, so I can actually get that.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Hey, Shooping. Enjoy being tracked to the Ellen dimension.
Yeah, the big Ellen dimension kind of sucks. She keeps taking us on her podcast.
It's the worst.
She got
She has
complaints
given
about how
us-
her TV show got canceled.
She's given us 0 Toyota Corollas. You see, people are still losing their goddamn minds over the Nuki thing.
God, yeah, I saw Jay Bauman tweeting about it. Like, it's not. This isn't good media. Like,
And
we
even
had,
if it-
we had preserved media, but more properly than an old VHS.
Yeah, but they destroyed a few VHSs. Oh,
Yeah,
it's
wow.
just automatically equipped.
No, because it's not the right color. So how do you actually?
I
equip
don't
it?
think the game switches the color, but I think it's just equipped.
You just can't change it in combat.
Is that what you think?
That's what I'm thinking.
Man, that would be
Because
that'd
it
be fucking
seems
insane.
crazy to me to be like, we made a picture of her in a different color outfit.
This is what we would have liked to have made.
It's like, maybe you don't even do that. These people know what happens at the end of each best of the worst.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They don't know. They're just a bunch of fucking normies.
You have to change shots
Yeah.
to the save
See,
point.
that's what I was entertaining, Simon. Like, because that's the only place I could imagine it happening if I can't fucking game. I mean, I disagree with that notion, Immortal, because you need to come in with your own judgment, right? And then you decide what is and what is not worth preserving, which is fucked up. Imagine David Jaffe was in charge of that. That motherfucker said all of PS3, whatever.
Right, yeah, that's messed up.
Yeah, so I am a big proponent of, preserving all media. Mm-hmm. Yeah, they just added the option. Okay. Wow.
wow,
Look at that loading. Chunk.
I'm surprised it's such a different design.
I
No belly
know, that's
window.
crazy. They totally designed this entire game around her and then just put in Keats to be like, we needed sober mode. Why is the only media being preserved of giant women?
We'll figure this out one day. Oh, she's got like butterfly wings. That's
Yeah,
cool.
it's great. I thought that's what you were looking at when you were talking about how different it was, because I was like, yeah, this is that is a lot.
Yeah.
It's just like, that is really different. Okay, here we go. What is it called? What? Water, wind, guard, barrier, sleep.
There's a whole
There
genre
are
of sleep.
Two in sleep. There are only going to be 2 sleep types, and you added this type to the whatever, Dan, whatever. Just
Don't worry
fucking-
about it. Is he sleeping and not working?
No, that knocked his soul out.
Okay.
Let me kill this other dude though. Fuck him.
His beak looks so bad.
Yeah, he sucks. I hate him.
Man, it takes so long that they just get owned.
Uh-huh. Yeah, see? That's terrible. This is terrible.
Why
You've
have
done
you
the
done
worst
this?
idea with your game right here. This is literally the worst idea in the whole game, I think.
So her thing is Status Effect take the Status Effect take forever to come out? Yes.
Uh-huh.
So cool.
Rank up.
Yes.
Should make that sound every time I yank on their soul. So, do you think the book was telling us it worked on that guy or this
This
guy?
guy,
Because
because he
I
had
bet.
the right shaped horns.
Okay.
Pretty sure.
Because it was already unhinged to try to use it on that other guy.
That did not seem to do anything. I guess we could just look at the book and
I'm gonna just, it's gonna be easier to just tempt him into
Yeah.
swinging at nothing and then summoning it a little bit smarter. It seems
not-
to
it's okay,
make
yeah.
him a little sleepy, but it's not actually.
yeah, it's not doing the soul knockout,
I'm
but
I'm just gonna choose the bugaboo and make him like triangle him. Oh my god, yeah, that didn't do damage.
No.
He perfect guarded
Okay, now he's
Bugaboo.
asleep. Now I bet you can hit with anything. No. What then? What do you want?
Game?
Playing as Blue Mage. Yeah, it was cool when we were playing Skeets as a Blue Mage. Not now.
She fucking ruined it. She ruined everything.
Maybe the blade?
Nah, I already tried that.
Okay. Well,
I
did you
just
try it while he
switched.
was asleep?
Yeah,
Okay.
I just switched off it, dude. Yeah, I need to bond him now that he's fallen. I swear to God, if
Maybe.
this works.
Maybe.
No, I can't bond.
What?
He's not a pro. What are we doing, game?
Did you hit him with that water thing yet?
The what?
The water?
No. I have not tried to hanky his panky.
What is this game? Maybe
This
there's new
feels
page
like
on the
this
book.
isn't even the fucking game we've been playing.
Right?
Yeah, we're just gonna check the book.
Yeah, maybe there's something obvious like, well, he's asleep and then he explodes.
No.
No. See if we had the second page book.
There were other gems I didn't crack open in this room before, but that's because I didn't have the thing at the time. I've used every type of thing. I'm gonna bring you back out, see if it was an MP thing. No. Wait, yes? How did you miss? He's asleep. All the poor people who picked this character for you mean me, and probably all my friends. What do you want, game?
It doesn't know. I'm searching it up right now.
Yeah. I just have no idea. I don't even try blocking. Oh no. It never even occurred to me that blocking might hurt an enemy.
It says that she has to use Ogma, which is the blade one.
I swear I used that. Okay, we're trying again. Trying again. It's fine.
It doesn't even mention putting it to sleep, so maybe you only need to do that.
Oh, well, I can't imagine a world where it takes damage while awake, but not while asleep.
Right.
Okay, you know what? I must have just missed or not noticed.
Right.
That's on me. I will
Okay.
take blame for this.
Yeah, because it says it works with blade and firework, but she doesn't have fire. So
No, she
has-
does not have fire. Oh man, I have shit for MP though.
Okay, so I was like, well, you just died.
Yeah, I thought he fucking oh shit, that was
Yeah.
scary.
Grab him.
So we got that other thing because the book
Yeah, the
showed
book
the
lied to
creature.
us.
Well, I mean, it does look more like the other creature, in my opinion, than this one, because it has a beak. It doesn't have a mouth and a beard.
Mm-hmm.
But it just feels weird that that's how that went. Okay.
Now we got him. We got the
Thank
big
God
man.
we got Bargus. That guy's the best. Been terrible using things that weren't. Oops.
He was like, "That's how I am."
Look at
Yeah, I don't-
them. Look at these silhouettes.
Yeah, I
What
don't
the
know why
fuck
they
were
did it.
Whatever. Destroy. Oh wait, I need to replace sleep because Jesus.
Yeah, get Ogma.
Oh man, that's a rough opening though.
Yeah, that did not go well.
Imagine Pokemon, but only one type works on a certain enemy.
I know, right?
That's rough. Yeah, it was meant for the other one, absolutely, because it has a beak in the book, and Bargus doesn't have a beak.
But it did put him to sleep. So
It did,
It did do that.
but it didn't hurt him. Helen, something's not right. There's a rumor going around amongst the fairies. They say some other human besides you has entered the fairy realm.
What?
Say what? Let's hurry up and go see the Fairy Lord before anything strange happens. We have to find out where that
Folklore
is.
What's up?
Bad impression
Yeah.
from this playthrough. Bad impression.
Yeah.
Get this enemy that runs away really fast in order to actually be able to damage this one type of enemy that ultimately didn't help you get the thing.
But that we did need to do that for the other enemy. Oh yeah, she actually got to go talk to the Fairy Lord.
Yep. Luckily, this part is identical. I bet the earlier part was too.
We didn't even
So-
get to go in here.
No, we didn't. But this had the Fairy Lord just like it did in the other run. The person at the door didn't let us in because she
Right.
went in here. Ah, Eris of the Cloak. How long we have waited your arrival.
I'm having a heart attack. Help!
Ah, you had 40 nugs dry, did you?
Why? I only want to know my past.
Your wish shall be granted. Humans are weak. They purge memories of pain and suffering. But where do you think such memories end up? They end up here.
I'm not sure. The netherworld?
Precisely, and the worst of their fears and sorrows amalgamate into the most powerful types of folks, the great folklores that stand in your way.
I have to fight. If I had an arrow at all, I was like, what needed me?
Okay.
Your
lordship!
My lord!
The folklore Chernonos has materialized. He's doing rant soda video essays again.
We can't stop him.
The time has come. Go forth, young Ellen.
Defeat the folklore and retrieve your lost
I'm saying this part. Defeat the folklore and retrieve your lost past. Maybe you prevail. We should have a consistent way of telling you who's talking.
Oh my god!
Oh my
your
god!
nose
Look
is
at that
horrible.
schnoz. We didn't get to see that until way later on the other playthrough.
We saw it from.
Anyway, here's a page of a book so you can find out how to even beat the fucking boss.
Yes, what a smart video game.
Okay, so wait, what is?
So
Let your weird
feed-
spiky dude get sucked up.
And then chop wood with the blade dude. And then use the wind bird to blow him down.
Okay. Which fuzzy dude was that? Though?
That was the
the one I had to. Yeah, it was Bargast.
Pretty
It
sure
wasn't
he has,
Bugaboo?
he has the bigger horns.
Okay. Oh, is this?
Yeah, I'm sorry, Danny.
This is actually nothing.
Yeah, you need to go back out the door and then do the exact path Keith went on.
Holy shit. I was so excited to see what was in here. It's like, it looks
One
cool.
room.
It looks cool, but it's one room and it does nothing.
Thotso does not look like as good as the throne room you would expect to look. Like, I don't expect to be able to walk that close to the king from the doorway. I'm sorry.
He's not used to people coming near him. You know, he's not that one martial arts movie. He's not used to that shit. Or just one step at a time shit.
Yeah, he's not. It's no hero. I should watch that again. That was a good movie.
I mean, you have that Jackie Chan movie. We should fucking watch that.
Yeah, we should.
Let me just. Yeah, get barred, motherfuckers.
I also ordered another action movie that's pretty recent from Japan. It's about the action choreographer from the Resident Evil CG movies.
Oh wow!
So I'm excited to see what that
weird
does.
thing to imagine. Yeah.
Right?
Oh, this is.
Oh
it.
yeah, I think they are making a sequel to that Mortal Kombat movie from like a few
They
years
are,
ago.
yeah.
Yeah. I didn't. Aren't they just cutting out that new guy?
Are they?
I thought there was some rumor about that. But like, yeah, he's just not going to be in the next one.
That's fucked up.
It kind of is.
Imagine you were that guy. Yeah, I don't know. I remember they were just gonna focus on the, more of the cast of Mortal Kombat.
Mm-hmm.
You think we remember his fucking name? That was almost 2 years ago.
Right? He was the guy not from Mortal Kombat that was in the movie. What
He
do you
was
want?
fine. I didn't hate him, but
Right.
what am I supposed to do? Remember his fucking name? Fuck that.
The Kmart Scorpion isn't as good as the real Scorpion. I'm sorry.
Yeah, Bargus does that.
Argus does do that, but it just showed him getting swallowed, so I don't even know.
Because it would make more sense for the spiky one to get swallowed, Bob.
It would.
So you're gonna... You know, like...
He's immune to that, though.
I'm just gonna punch him.
Yeah, just
it
punch him in the
works.
face. It worked.
Oh, there we go. Oh my
Oh,
god.
what?
But that's not his thing!
He did it when you fought him, though. It makes sense, actually. If you just think about it. Then use the Blade Cat? Is that him or not?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So they have completely different patterns.
Yes.
And Keats is brain dead. Which is probably for the best.
Yeah, because now it's just like every other boss fight in the game, where it's like, yeah, do the exact thing in the exact order. And I'm like, that's not fun.
Why'd you make this not fun? We've designed a puzzle. Solve it in one way.
Cool. It's funny because it's like Zelda, but you know, Zelda has a boss that uses the weapon you get in that or item you get in that dungeon instead of it uses 5 items you get in that dungeon.
Yeah. and you don't have a sword. I guess that's why we're not in that cutscene, huh? Oh wait, no, we were, because we ran up its neck.
Yes, it was just always was like, why are you doing this, man?
What was the
I believe it was the wind thing. So the bird.
That makes sense. Okay, good. I still have bird.
Just have to recharge your mana.
Yeah, oh boy. What the fuck were they thinking with that? Okay, well, now because you've put me in this really shitty situation, I'm gonna select it. Oh yeah, that's right. Spit did get to see Venusaur the first time.
It's like really bad Venusaur.
Yeah, Final Fantasy 13's Venusaur is way better.
It was. No doubt.
Because it was like an Ivysaur. You know, I didn't even notice using the guard takes so much MP. There's an argument to be made for just take the hit.
Yeah, fair. And with Keith, it didn't matter because he restored MP really quick.
What part of this did they think was it?
I don't know.
This is such a cool game. Why is it drowning right now? Somebody please make the hack of this game where you can continue playing as Keith. Save this game. Hey, at least we didn't start the stream with this.
Yeah.
Then we would have been really low on the game from the go.
Right.
From the get, rather.
Yeah, it's funny, your prologue wasn't like this at all. It's not until we got to the main levels where it's like, oh.
Uh-huh.
What are you doing? How does this Souls mechanic work? Oh, you wait for it to like scrunch down and then you yank it up.
Yeah. And you can see the motion because it constantly undulates and you can see it's about to dip low. So there is telegraphing on it, making it a little bit more insane than red light, green light.
Right. It does juke you, but it's not near as bad as the stuff later in the game.
Glad we didn't run into that issue we had with Keats where, you know, a ball hit us in the middle of sucking.
Yes. This door will lead me to Suzette's father? Oh wow, you're actually looking for a different person. Where am I? Nice nap. I'm Duke Nukem now.
Hey,
wow.
Wow, now that's a sweetie. Care for some tea, sweetie?
I heard I can meet the dead here.
Darn it, I thought you'd come to see me. This room channels the memories of the dead.
Oh, but this looks like the village pub.
Yes, it may look that way to you, but everything you see here is self-perceived. You must have gone to a pub shortly before coming here. Asset reuse,
Is cool, actually. In fact, I did.
Oh, the memory from you extracted from the folklore will soon manifest as a person. Damn, you must be one dumb broad. His name is Ronaldo, resident of Doolin, 17 years ago. Apparently his wife was named Regine. If you're not here to come the dead.
Oh my god, a story.
Are you Suzette's father?
That's right.
Do you know me? My name's Ellen.
Ellen? I don't recall.
Your wife, Regine, asked me to come to the village. I'm sure she must have known me in the past.
We were in the village only for a short time 17 years ago. There weren't many children in the village then either. There was Herv. And one other. Herv?
That boy I just bumped into?
You know Herv? Herv? My beloved son? That's right, I'll never forget. He was murdered!
What happened to him?
That day, the lighthouse keeper Ryan came to our house and told my wife and I about the awful thing that happened at the church. No, oh no, it looks like our time is finished. I wanted to tell you everything. Oh, one thing, please see that Suzette gets my letter. I hope she understands what I wanted to say.
Wait, what happened to the church? At the church?
The church died. They fucking shot it dead. This is what happens. You get quote tweeted enough on Twitter, by the way. That's what happens. Don't get ratioed, guys. Don't do it.
Ronaldo, what happened?
Surprise! The man you were talking to was a machine, a type of folk that feeds on memories. We won't revisit this for some reason. A bit gross, but don't be afraid. These things can show you lost memories.
Then why was I able to like interact with the memory? Like greeted me and everything. That's a little weird for a memory to do. Did he just have this conversation in his head after he died?
What did you say, Ryan? Impossible. It's even better in fast forward.
I cannot die.
I'll never die. What did you say? Ryan, impossible. It's true. No. What did you do? What did you do to Herv? Herv, bring it back. Bring it now. I cannot die. Suzette is yet to be born. Yeah. Herv, Regine, I must leave a message.
I fell down,
Now,
broke my
I need a
leg.
bottle
Shortly
to
I
keep
will
it
die 1 mile from town.
Message in a bottle. 17 years and it was never delivered. Then perhaps.
What does it mean?
It means there's a fucking bottle on the beach.
No one went to check for him on the beach. Was that really
Suzette's father? Well, it was and it wasn't, you know?
Ellen?
The dead are dead. It's not like they're alive in the netherworld or anything. But your memories are what make you you, aren't they? And if someone else had your memories, they'd be you, you see? Keep opening doors to the realms and talk to all kinds of dead people.
There are other realms?
Yep, there are. Deeper down, the fairy realm is actually quite near the human world. But you need to earn the right if you want to go deeper.
Do you think I could do it?
Don't worry, you already have. You defeated the folklore. Easy, eh? We beat the game. Shutting it down. Have a good one. You should go back to the village for now, though. We need to start chapter 2.
Yes, I have to see Suzette.
Sometimes this game makes me want to commit suicide.
The 1980s, like the medical technology to save him.
Oh my god.
Yeah, here in 1988 or whatever. It was too. We couldn't figure out the broken leg.
Wait, how do we correct a leg? Oh no, I just shoved 17 syringes and sucked out all of his blood. Oh, he's dead already? Yeah, we need to go back to Doolin. Excuse me, I seem to be lost here on the save screen. You sort of let me select that before you showed me the fucking option, you asshole. I'm feeling confident that going forward, we will be able to get through this quite quickly.
Yeah, I think it'll go a lot smoother now. I'll be right back.
She says, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I should mention the bottle. I will talk to Suzette. Suzette. Wait a second. Not that one.
Hey, guy. Pretty fucked up that Bob left me with the stream alone. Pretty fucked up. I was just gonna go to sleep, come back, and be like, so is the game done? That's a run animation. That is a Suikoden protagonist run animation. Suzette, on the right side of the street, please. Yes! I memorized the town. We're good now. It's time for Mighty Number 9. Now that Bob's gone. This is the most fucked up thing I can do probably in any stream ever. Did you find out anything?
Your father was thinking about you up until he died.
Oh, right. You can say whatever you want, but where's the proof?
Come to the beach with me. I think your father might have left something there.
No, forget it. What good's that going to do?
Fine, I'll go and look by myself then, which is what I was gonna do, game, if you didn't fucking say we need to talk to Suzette.
Because I knew Suzette would be like this. You did too. You're not gonna sit here and pretend that like, oh no, Suzette's gonna be fucking reasonable. You tried to do that, Bob, at Birth by Sleep. Are you fucking serious? Hey guys, this is where I admit, I think the beach is on the left, but I don't actually know. Here we go. I don't remember that at all. That's actually a hilarious idea. Have Mighty Number 9 running in the background and switch to it every time Bob leaves. Every time Bob leaves? Oh man, I'm not sure how much progress we would make. Your options where waste time or two racing minigames. Oh boy, I really don't fucking remember that. Did you guys know it's been 30 years since Kingdom Hearts Avenging My Youth streams? It's true. Look it up.
What happened? Why do you need to remember them now?
Because apparently allegedly, I fucked with you in the middle of that stream by booting Mighty Number 9? I don't remember this.
For which Kingdom Hearts?
Birth by Sleep. That means I've been watching these streams for 30 years.
Oh yeah, no, the music in this game's really good outside of combat.
Yeah.
I don't know why the combat music is so bad. You did not boot another game. No, you just delayed something painful for Bob. Oh, you're just talking about when I played the racing minigame.
Oh, okay.
Now where is it?
He's like
Suzette!
a weird off-band rock coward.
Stop, I know. Stop digging up old skeletons. I don't want to know about my past. It would only make me hurt more. Your family didn't do anything wrong. Then what did they do? What's this?
This has been sitting here for
Dear
17
Regine,
years.
sorry I could not make the four of us happy. Give Suzette all the love and care you can. Suzette, yes, yeah, on board. May you be having a loving family.
The writing, it's all smudged because it's 18 years old. I can't read this rubbish. Your father cared for your family more than anything else. Your mother lost a very special man. Dots! Why did father die? Suzette.
You want to find out about your past? Yes, I understand. Deep down, I wanted to know too.
Because no one came to this beach for like 50 years. And
What
he's
did
a
your mother
skeleton
bring
now.
me here? Mother found out all about you. One day she laughed like a mad woman and came to this village. What was mother thinking when she came to this village? Post-transition rock hard. This is how we get back at Guilty Gear. This is how King of Fighters wins. Our fucking secret sauce. It's fucked up. They didn't need to weaponize Rock Howard more.
Right? Only one wish.
Only one wish. We'll be right back after these messages.
17 years ago, something happened at the church that shattered
Suzette's
family. And I think it was something to do with my past.
Suzette's
father heard the incident
at the church.
from the
Lighthouse Keeper Ryan.
I wonder if
Ryan
is still in the village. No, we already know what's up with Ryan, that he's also dead. We can just
Rock
we know
Howard
this.
is already gay. Source me. Damn. That's
I
fucking
made it up.
Oh man. Okay, Jesus Christ. Is Ryan still around here? I should ask around town.
There could be anyone. Just talk to the pub chief. Or
He's just wearing a chieftain hat.
oh no, I guess that she would have to talk to the wheelchair lady because that's who Keith
That
couldn't
makes
get it
sense.
from.
Are you really going to look for clues about your mother? You're never gonna know.
That's what you sound like. That's you.
That's you. That's how dumb you sound. Source. I made it up. Here we go. You know, I could speedrun, just shove her off the cliff now.
I'm asking around about the past. If you've been here for a while, maybe you know something. 17 years ago, did some incident occur in the village?
Oh, that brings back memories. That was when there used to be a clinic here in the village. We used to have healthcare. I lived in the
Just
village
slowly
then.
dying. I'm if you haven't noticed, in very bad condition. Should be near a doctor, but I won't be.
But only for a short time. Instead, I'm near a bar.
Do you know a man called
Ryan
Ryan?
was the lighthouse keeper, a very kind man.
Where is he now?
He died. That also happened 17 years ago. He was murdered on a desolate night. It was early winter, just like it is now.
Where was he killed?
In the graveyard. Someone asked him to go there.
Do you have any kind of
Memento.
memento of
On
his?
DVD? Would it help you to find something out?
Well, you might not believe me, but
And then she does the JoJo. No, that's all right. He left behind a photo. It's torn in half, though. If you're
Half a
interested
photo?
in Ryan, visit the hut on the cape to the north. Find anything out, do let me know, won't you?
of course, and thank you for.
Believe in me. I'm gonna go to a hut. Then I'm also gonna be there. I'm gonna meet me, and we're gonna put it together, and then the other me's gonna take it away.
Yeah, I wonder if it'll keep your choices from that side.
I
It
feel
should.
like it absolutely will.
A bit better.
Is this a clinic and a doctor? What are those two doing in the same place at the same time?
I'm wondering what's on the other half. Time to come visit the
Cape to
on
the north. Do I pop in here?
No.
I thought that's where we did it. I guess it really is just that hut.
Yeah,
up
that's
here
where
towards the
Keith had to
lighthouse
go.
On the right, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, this village was already, like, doomed with how few people lived here 17 years ago and died.
I locked myself out of my house. Is what his energy is.
Yes. Keats, why are you here?
Same as you. Whatever Ryan said to Regine 17 years ago, it triggered a tragedy, and now Regine has been killed.
Are there any clues?
Only half a photo.
I have the other half.
What could it mean? Oh, they match.
match.
A doctor and his patient?
No way. This changes everything. Is this Herv?
Suzette's brother?
Yes, I was told that he died because of someone.
I heard he died of labor. Told by whom? The dead?
Yes, how did you know?
A reporter cannot divulge his sources, but we still don't know why Ryan and Ronaldo and Regine and what is happening. Ryan and Ryanaldo. That's almost what I said, and that's why I started cracking up. Can I have the photo? Thanks. A dead man's memento makes for a good story. I can't believe other us took that shit. I wonder what. Oh wait, that's you.
Keats
You
intends to do with that photo. If he's visiting the
Netherworld,
he should offer it as an altar. I want to know what's happening. Wait for night in my room. Yeah, you just sneak in with him, so it really doesn't matter who keeps it. But I'm glad they force you to keep the change.
Yeah, no, that's cool. It gave me the notion that I affected anything in this game.
Right? What'll
Keats.
do with the photo? I wonder if he's going to take it to the stone pedestal. What's wrong? No,
Did they both flickered like they were electric lights that just had a connection problem? I'm like, that's not how flames work.
Oh, you're just here. Okay.
Man, that's Ryan Ronaldo, so many people.
Keats!
So you've come
I have a question. Does this netherworld mean the ancient legends were true?
Are you talking about ancient aliens?
Yes.
The fabrications of ancient man and the illusions are updated. To me as well, that afterwards is no such place.
How do you know?
I just know.
What's your source?
I made it up. I write a magazine. There are clues of sorts.
May I go with you?
No. No women. They ruin everything. To the church graveyard, Ryan's final resting place. Okay. Yeah, this company made Knight's Contract and Maja in the Forsaken Kingdom.
Yes.
And
then
those are probably bad. I don't know. Kind of scared to check.
I remember Knight's Contract being so mid, I dropped it incredibly fast.
It's almost like, aside from Genji, allegedly,
Uh-huh.
which I'm really trusting you on, which says a lot as a friend after Bullet Witch.
Right?
Genji 2 sucks. This has problems. And then those other two so Game Republic might have been bad.
Yeah,
actually.
probably was bad.
But this game's pretty awesome outside of the 10 minutes we had there.
Yeah.
Wise from Uruguay. Yeah, the fucking war level's the weirdest.
Yeah, it is.
Genji 2 is an action game.
I don't know what that means.
Modern man created this place, you know. That's why there's such a terrifying folklore living deep in this realm. But don't let that stop you, Ronald Grizzler. Defeat it and you get to meet the Lighthouse Keeper Ryan. Lighthouse Keeper Ryan. He's out there keeping the light. The fuck is...
He had the song commissioned before he died.
And he paid me $20 to sing it to you. What a fucking clown. Ryan Keepers? My god. Ryan's secrets found his mortal foe. You can't tell me this area, at a glance, couldn't be somewhere in Perfect Dark Zero.
It looks too high res.
Okay, the assets for it.
Aren't you from the
Fairy realm.
How did you get here?
You have the
Fairy Lord's
blessing, so when you open the door to another,
realm.
we can also enter with you as our guide.
The netherworld.
Is fast and dangerous, but we
Fairies.
will advise you. And let our army lend you its support. That's so fucking weird.
Army? Are you talking about war?
Helping you will benefit the
Netherworld
as well. In this realm, the
folks.
have divided into two armies that are fighting each other. We have to stop them. Oh my god,
how?
we're in Metal Gear Solid 4.
Yes.
By defeating the
Warcadia folk lore.
with you and bringing this realm under control.
But I only came here to find out about my past. I don't come here to fight.
I understand, but we don't care. We don't care for conflict either, but it must be done. Ta-da!
You have to
run
find
towards
your
that JPEG.
homies.
Oh no. I don't want to do that. You the bayonet one? Hell yeah, let's go. Okay, swapping you out immediately.
Hawk.
Hawk's the name of one of the... Oh, wait. What?
Oh, wow.
Oh, no.
She used it differently and it's really bad.
Oh
now.
no. Eric, why did you say she had to use them differently? Why did you curse us with that notion?
Like, wouldn't this be cool? No, it would suck.
No,
actually.
Eric. No, Eric. You're wishing something horrible into this stream as you leave. Eric. Come back, Eric. Now I'm like, I wish I leveled up this dude while I could have. I guess I could still get pulse tree nuts.
Right, that's all that technically is left. It might still drop here, maybe?
Yeah, it's random. Like, it was never like, oh, it only happens here, because they don't plan these things.
Yeah, right.
It's, hey, what if I did one of these, huh? Oh, that'd be cool. What if my own dude stood in my way so I couldn't hit you?
That'd be pretty cool.
Yeah, it'd be hella.
Eric was here. How did he like it? He also enjoyed this.
Yeah, it was pretty cool. Oh. Wait, did it just...
It said simultaneous use, I think, so you
Yeah,
can
so
summon
I
multiples?
can summon multiple melee charges? That's a neat idea. Yo.
Yo.
Yo. Oh my god. Why are you facing that one direction?
I don't understand why it's not just like, yeah, it just sucks having everything around you. Like, Onimusha 1 figured that out.
It sure did, didn't it? Isn't that swell?
But, you know, being a Capcom action game gives you, like, a gigantic buff over everything else in the industry.
Seems that way. Except for Dark Souls, obviously.
Yeah. Those games didn't always feel like a joke by comparison.
No. Their motion is deliberate. It's my way of saying it takes forever to attack.
Yes.
Please let me past you. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
Let them all sit in that hole and leave.
God, that would be great if they actually could just leave and despawn. Oh, wait. No, that wouldn't be great because that's what those fucking deer did.
Right? No one wants that, actually. We should have Onimusha or Onimarcha or Onimusha. I agree, math, obviously, but I don't know. The people don't seem to want it.
Yeah, no one likes Onimusha. They don't want to see us play games like Onimusha. They want to see us play Folklore.
It would be hilarious to be like, yeah, it's Onimusha month, and also you get Genji.
And people like, we get what?
It's a guy left the Capcom and worked on Onimusha and
What is
now
that?
we get Genji.
What are you talking about?
It's real, I swear. It's about the much less popular part of Japanese history that no one cares about. You want to see that, right?
You want us to care about it when no one else is. Yes. There's that insanely loud burning sound again.
Yeah.
Did you miss it?
No, I did not miss it. Start with Onimusha 4. Why?
Canonically, it might be first.
No, it's after him.
Oh my god, that fire is so loud. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm sorry if you're like going fucking deaf.
Oh, is that true, FC, that they didn't remaster 2 and 3 because 1 didn't sell well? That's the stupidest thing possible. Like,
That is hideously stupid. They should probably remaster their stuff so they're remastered and available for sale and they just get money over time.
right? Like, they have to be able to see how good that's done to them for the Resident Evil and just having every one of those available and how it almost certainly sees an uptick in sales every time a new one comes out. They get to see
Well, they would never
all
see
of
that with
them.
Onimusha, so.
No, they wouldn't see it was Onimusha, but you'd think they'd see it was Resident Evil.
Wasn't
Like,
that in the leaks, though?
I thought that there was a Resident Evil remake in the leaks.
Whoa, Degasser?
In the world? He's cool.
Too cool. I can't hurt him.
Oh no. Do you have to put him to sleep?
I'm gonna fucking scream if I do.
Okay,
Okay, normal
good, this
hits. Normal hits do it. Can you fucking calm down for a sec?
Yeah, the actor licensing could only be a problem with 2 because it has a bunch of dead actors, so there could be some weird thing with it. Whereas 3 is like, yeah, you can almost certainly get those likenesses again. John Reno's not until 3. Yeah, I don't know if he'd be a problem, Chris, just because I've seen him in, like, the movies that go directly to Redbox now.
Well, in America, they go directly to Redbox. We are talking about John Reno. Right?
Yes.
Yeah.
But, like, I don't believe that they are, like, French movies or anything. Like, I think they're American movies that you made on the cheap.
Yeah, what sort of incredibly obscure actress would put the squeeze on? Did I say actress? That seems weirdly specific. Put the squeeze on a company trying to make money off of a game that, you know, they think since they're an important actor in their own brain and in it.
Mm-hmm. I just don't know. But yeah, it could be an issue. And at that point, maybe if it does cost a lot of money to get those relicensed, it makes more sense to just do a full-on remake. And hopefully that's what they're doing. Because I'd love to see an Onimusha game on the RE engine.
You would like that?
I know, weird, right?
Bob's ultimate betrayal arc. He's ripped like a fucking Rob Liefeld character. And he's just like, samurais are gay.
Scarecrow! The fairies are here.
They're hiding something from you, Alan.
In
The Fairy Lord wants to go deep into the
Netherworld.
lewd. But to do so, he needs to have you go on ahead. That's why they've been so eager to help you.
What? But they've been so kind to me.
It feels like this arc
Not
wasn't
really.
set up or delivered in a super great way.
Why does... Yeah, I know. Why does the Fairy
Fairy
Lord
Lord
want to go right into the
Netherworld?
Netherworld?
Because he rushes things. Who knows? The Fairy Lord doesn't share his thoughts with lowly peons like me. I'd rather be peoned than pee off to wait. No.
I want to see the RE Engine golden scene. Isn't he the dude who's just from Berserk directly? Ooh.
Why would they do that, lol? I don't know. Yeah, I thought playing as her, there would be a lot more developed as a relationship, and there would be any amount of time she was falling for it.
No, it's like we're in level 2 and they already know. Yeah, they just...
Yeah,
he's on his own ideas.
Yeah, he's definitely playing you, bitch. And she's like, what?
The Fairy Lord, such
why
a
is
trustworthy name.
And we did things. We were good buds when he just told me to go kill that thing. Yeah, I thought there would be a bit of falling for it and a little bit more development of them doing a thing to develop any relationship. Oh my god.
Golden Stern has really, really good PS2 voice, being the best of the platform. Jeez, I need to play Onimusha 1 again. I haven't done it basically since near where it first came out when I got the PS2.
Yeah, I was gonna say those are two pretty different time periods because it came out in like bouncer territory.
Right, it came out like
that was
year
literally
one.
a game I rented from Blockbuster because we got a PS2. We gotta play some games.
Mm-hmm.
Fine, I'll go over here. I'll see what's over here. I feel like this is going backwards though. Yeah, it literally for me has been since it launched.
Yeah.
It has been 22 years now, basically.
Jesus.
Since I've played Onimusha. To the point where I remember several years ago, Bob's like, yeah, it's fixed camera angles. And I'm like, really? Wasn't sure. Oh, this is a cool one. Check that out.
Oh, you get to just charge it up. Okay. And then he misses.
What an asshole. Guess what? I won't be charging it anymore.
But yeah, I remember moving.
Thank you.
Like every Onimusha game with 2 and 3, each of them just got better and better. It's really sad that they just remastered 1.
What about that Dawn of Dreams game?
I liked it, but apparently that's divisive.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I'm excited to find out what Onimusha even is one day. It's Resident Evil with samurais.
Mom, why'd you spoil it? Now they're not gonna pay for the stream.
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry. It's nothing. Don't look it up.
Oh my god!
It's a mystery.
That's my favorite kind of game, a game that's nothing. What am I talking about? Every game I've ever liked has been disregarded by journalists everywhere.
Yeah.
Game reviewers are like, but everyone knows Dynasty Warriors is dog shit. Oh, thank you for the follow, mouse. Oh yeah, that's right. There's this area up here. It is a real shame about this game's like Battle Realm music. Because they're all terrible. But I enjoy playing this game.
Right?
You know, because this is my second time playing Workadia. Definitely not that I realized Bob and I should probably get on the cadence where we play the parts we played before, so that way we can, you know, be relatively aware of which direction we need to go in and when.
Yes, for sure.
Purple stone. Da-da-da-da-dum. Right. Okay.
Oh God, I was like, why did Smith write that?
Yep. It's good boy here. Back at it again at the Krispy Kreme. Then he's running and he accidentally lances the sign.
Yeah,
Whatever. You're game on. You get to do that.
What?
Whoa. What the fuck are you?
I'm worried.
Look at this bastard. There's a drone here.
Yo, what in the world? He's the most modern any of this has been. That's bizarre.
We have CRTs in the real world, but in the fucking Workadia, they're droning people.
That's sad, Last Hunt. I don't want to think about Harvest Moon and Sword of Seasons being regarded as Stardew Valley clones. That's disgusting. I hope that's not actually the case.
Shut the fuck up. Those people don't need to be respected.
No. I saw Vox tweeting something about a new farming game that was coming out and being like, it's like Stardew Valley. And I'm like,
That one's pretty deliberately going for that.
okay.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure. I was like, is there anything original in Stardew Valley that makes it
Yeah, it
distinct
looks
other
like
than,
shit.
Yeah, other than being ugly?
That was a really novel concept. I hadn't seen that pulled off in a farming game before, but luckily they did it. But yeah, no, that one is really Stardew adjacent.
Okay. It's also
if
ugly.
it's
is
the
what
one
you're
I'm
saying.
thinking, yeah, it's also fun.
Okay. That'll do it.
Do you have any straight mods? Yes.
They just aren't here right now.
We have two. We have two straight mods. Well, then again, okay. One of them I haven't really been like, hey, you buy? So that might be a thing. But, you know, we have one straight mod, thank you. I'm gonna be honest. My brain had so mentally moved on from that conversation. I was like, is Spiff making the joke that a game journalist would be like, excuse me, did this farming game have a straight mod?
It's just too gay right
It's just too gay for me. Because for people who don't know, Stardew Valley has lots of mods to help people who aren't cishet or hetero, you know, just in general, have options. And all sorts of other mods like milk walkers. None of the Stardew mods I've seen have been remotely strict. I like the remotely. Let me just wreck this drone. Are you guys trying to say Terraria in chat and just doing the most nightmarish job of doing that? Legend of Terraria. That's how you milk the characters is very gay. No, that's terrible. Oh, that's so bad. Yeah. I didn't need to know that existed.
Right?
Why is that in chat?
I don't know. Let's not talk about freaking Stardew Valley. Apparently it's cursed.
Let's go ahead and just be like, if what you're gonna tell me is that something that anything that involves milking people, go ahead and just don't.
Yeah, that's probably for the best.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we saw the exact game she was talking about. Vox was talking about at like events.
Okay.
And even you were like, yeah, it's pretty Stardew looking because it is. No, it's not okay for you to talk about milking humans either.
You're right, I'm sorry. It doesn't get you every pass.
That doesn't get you the pass. There are repercussions, Spiff. Worked last time. Milk pass. God fucking come on. How many subscriptions?
More Game Pass benefits.
Ow. Wow.
Oh, they're just
That
mines
was
on the
a
ground.
lot of damage.
Jesus. Yeah, that could have killed you easy.
Yeah. Yeah, that got close.
Is that wind?
Yes.
Okay.
I was really trying to kill the thing behind it.
Right.
Where's Wind Boy? Right. Yeah, that helps. I know, Howard the Duck. We're just as trapped. What's it, Phil? God damn it, Sven!
Jesus. Jesus.
Yeah, tase him.
I guess that works.
That's really good. It does a lot of damage and it stuns them.
I wonder if it can make a combo if you level it up. Instead of just being a one-punch thing.
Feels great to be a gay boy. Oh no, I didn't get the third one.
Oh no.
I'm an idiot. Bob, did you know? Bob, don't answer that question.
I had no idea.
What did I just tell you? Bob pulls out a gun. Cool. Oh, it's you. I'm just gonna check the book, because
Yeah.
that's this game.
Yeah, you might as well. Maybe you found
Punch
the
him.
page.
Wait,
That's not him. That thing has legs.
I don't have any pages about him.
Oh, that works.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Yep, handle it basically the same I did the other time, you know?
And this thing really did have like the worst hitbox in the game. With those guns.
Uh-huh. Clever fighting game reference goes here about who makes the worst hitboxes in fighting games.
Cool. You did it.
Cool, Bob thinks I'm one of the cool kids now. Oh god, why does Square not hurt him at all?
Because it's this game.
Oh my god, you're right. Game be like, what if you blocked any of this? And I'm like, I would sooner die. They're like, yeah, that's kind of what we're talking to you about.
All these monsters fighting for you in real time is really making me crave a Spectrobe's monsters spiff. God, you are...
Barrier.
Oh no. Oh, you're still alive.
Yeah, it's hitting the cliff next to me weirdly now.
Weird.
Yeah, it's just a collision problem. It's not going to do that again.
Man, takes so many hits.
Blocking really should not take this much magic.
No. It's like, did you perfect guard?
He ran over me.
Yeah, you did. Oh boy. Spectro just makes me think of Electro Planks. And don't
Right,
worry,
which is why it frustrates me.
I'm sure Spiff would enjoy us doing a month of both. But
Why are you putting that on his head?
oh my god, how far back is this?
Pretty far.
Okay.
But once again, the game doesn't
yeah, it
take
doesn't-
away any of your shit at all. It just
Right.
makes you run back. And it pound month. Yeah. How close am I to a level? Pretty close. Maybe I should just do that. Okay, I'm gonna come down here and grind them.
Okay.
This is the area with like 7 of them, and I only need 85 points.
Okay, yeah, that should go pretty quick.
Unless it just doesn't spawn them. Did I need to kill the guy up there for it to spawn them down here, or is there also an option to just come in from this way and it works out?
Okay, that worked. That worked.
Oh, right. It's switched now.
Oh, excuse me. Yeah! 2.5. It still wasn't enough to...
No, I'm a little surprised it wasn't. That was a lot of dudes. And
Yeah.
a good multiplier. You have to be pretty close. 30. Wow. Now those guys must get us like 4 experience or some shit. Jesus
God.
Christ.
I like how everyone in chat thought of a different game when Spec Codes was said, because Baydog's like, I was thinking of Elebits. Isn't that the Wii game where you shake stuff to get Elebits out?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
I haven't played most of these games that are being mentioned.
It's fair.
I'm pretty sure I played fucking...
Spectrobes absolutely looked like shovelware. Like, the cover just always looked like something that was really low budget. In that way. Draining noise from Spectrum still haunts me. Or my dreams, says Glass Karate.
What sound?
The
Drilling. Oh.
Drilling noise.
I'll just shove you closer to the other guy. There we go. Oh, it also heals me completely when I rank up. That's cool.
Bullseye's Karma. Okay. That's just a separate thing. I don't even... Have you even used Bullseye on her yet?
No.
Okay.
No, it's probably better than it was for the other guy.
Yeah, because on him was horrible.
Mm-hmm.
And he had a good version of the other guy. But... Fuck. Remember, Spectrob's getting pushed constantly on the Disney Channel. That's hilarious.
Fucking what? Weird.
Schindberg said it's owned by Disney. Ah.
It's that terrible hitbox again, trying to come from my ass.
Jesus.
Yeah, this dude sucks to fight.
Wasn't he just didn't stop shooting? Do you have anything else with this element type? That might be faster or something? I don't know. Oh, it looks like the big dude hurt him.
Yeah, but
I
he's
know,
even
obviously.
slower as her,
Right.
and he takes a ton of MP.
Yeah,
And
she
he's
doesn't
more
restore
of a-
quickly.
You know,
Crowd control.
area hit thing, yeah. Yeah, just run me over. Fuck me, I guess. I bet they probably want me to use Hawk, to be honest,
Yeah, maybe.
because he charges out, so...
Yeah, if he's even elemental to hurt him.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's the same one. Roger. Okay, that is the machine gun. Sure. Never mind. Never mind.
Yeah, okay. You only
My
have that
God.
one thunder.
You know, I was hopeful for wind. I was like, I haven't tried wind yet. I don't think. It did nothing, like everything else.
Yeah.
Man, why does blocking take so much MP in this game?
I don't know. I'm surprised he didn't get a new block in this area like Geese did. Okay, at least just holding it doesn't take it. It only takes it when you get hit. Yeah, it takes such a huge chunk when you get hit, though. Apparently Twitch didn't agree with me on the fastest spit.
What if I just ran away?
Yeah.
What would you do then, buddy?
I think they put a wall up in the way. Wow.
Oh, and then he breaks down randomly.
What? All right, whatever.
Yeah, he does certain attack patterns and then just breaks down. Oh my god.
Why is she hard mode?
I don't know. It's fucking weird.
I wonder if there's an armor you can get for her in this level that makes her stronger, like, or take less damage. Let's just see what the costumes offer her.
He nearly backed up on me. Like usual.
Yeah, that is his thing.
Yeah, he doesn't seem to have a consistent time that he breaks down. It's a shame I can't move and guard at the same time.
I know, right?
I'll kind of change this. Oh no. Yet I'm trapped in the kill zone there.
Yeah.
Man, that's bizarre.
Yeah.
I'm gonna check my map, see if I checked out everything.
Let's see what the battlefield cloak does for her. Resist, destroy, and slash. This cloak is a reward for completing the quest to Bullseye Defection. There are currently no variations of battlefield.
I wish it would show me where I am on the map.
That sucks. Why is it hidden behind a quest?
Oh man, it's a good thing they oriented this map in such a way that I can clearly tell which direction's which.
Yeah, they're really good at that.
Okay, now at least I know what's up with that, so...
Maybe look up a speedrun guide for this well-known game. Yes, absolutely. Those are definitely real.
Those are really helpful here on GigaBoots. We play so many games that are so well covered.
Mm-hmm.
Man.
Oh, this quest isn't even unlocked till after Chapter 2 of the storyline.
Yeah, that makes sense, which is why I'm not going to go crazy with lookup guides on armors, because there's a good chance a lot of them just won't even be... Oh my god, oh my god. Hell yeah, slap the shit out of them. Yeah, I guess there's a good chance the shield here is just better in a way that helps me against that dude.
That's true. Can't wait for the Elden Ring death stream. We already gave you an Elden Ring stream.
Yeah, what the hell?
We'll never do a death stream because that game's insane. It's so huge. Yeah.
Well, hopefully that guy doesn't poke me in the butt while I'm... Yeah, okay, that's what I thought you were going to do, motherfucker. An impenetrable forward guard. I'm sure it's really good and way better.
That's the same thing that Keith got, but... You know.
But at the same time, Bob, you've seen how other things like Hawk go.
I know, right?
Where they describe it the same, and then it's like, oh. I don't know how to hit those. They're really high up.
Keep this is Folklore on the PlayStation 3. That's why it looks kind of American McGee-like. Just a little bit.
What if I drone their ass?
Maybe.
I'm gonna try it. I bet that would do all right against the boss.
Maybe you have
'Cause he sits his ass down for an hour. What?
the bullseye thing where you can. Well, it's not red.
Well, yeah, it's not the right element. Also, that shit shoots here.
Okay.
Oh, man. Man, that is just better than the Keats version. Did you see it?
Yeah, shoots two guys at once. Pretty
They
great.
shoot twice.
Mm-hmm.
Relatively quickly. Man, they sure did just make bad versions on either side.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't know what it would be. Water wouldn't make any sense. It's fucking red.
Yeah, 'cause she
okay, I
doesn't
give
get
up.
fired
I
'cause
give up.
it's her.
The slash could hit it, but it doesn't. It didn't help. Have let's move that. Wait a minute. Oh right. What's the deal on this? Let me look.
Okay, that seems pretty similar. But it's in front of her completely instead of being like,
Around.
yeah.
That run animation straight up Suikoden. Wouldn't you agree, Bob?
Yes. Absolutely. I definitely didn't say it earlier this stream.
No.
Is this fantasy worth thing what Sucker Punch is like? It took me a while to figure out what you meant. Schindenberger was like, what do you mean? Sucker Punch doesn't make games like this. And I was like, oh, he means that movie, Sucker Punch. No.
I don't know. We're going to different aesthetic things.
Mm-hmm.
I do seem to be some sort of girl boss. It's a lot of experience to level up. That's not the solution. Yeah, we're gonna try to.
Suikoden 4 is the one where the main character runs like this. Just doing this the whole game. Like, what are you doing, man?
He's doing the Carlton.
And even though I like Suikoden 3, that was enough. It did that and a few other things about the demo just made me like oh, I'm not gonna play this.
Really?
Yeah.
I had no idea.
Watch, it just doesn't do damage.
Why does he?
Why did he turn?
Oh, he aims the way I aim?
Oh
That's
my God,
idiotic.
That's stupid. Oh, hers hurt him. Great.
Yeah. So I think we're gonna do a mixture of that and drone striking. I didn't equip the drone. I unequipped the drone. Where's the? Sure. Yeah. The sweep dude is just not practical. Okay. But like hit him. What if you hit him?
I don't know, man. It sounds risky.
That seemed to be deflected, so that's unfortunate. I could have leveled up Punchy Dude here. That would probably make this a little easier as I, actually beat him up quickly.
Yeah, I wonder if you can just shove seeds in him or something.
Man, the loading chunks.
Yeah. Yes, we are
two
still
more.
going.
And also, in order to get more or better him, I just needed to keep absorbing here. Yeah, no, the stream was always intended to be 14 and a half hours. It is looking like it's going to be longer, though. Thanks, How Long to Beat.
Yep.
But the game lied to me and said it was this long when I beat it. Well, you just lied to everyone else because the game lied to you. How does that make you feel? Obviously, that's of no use to me. I think this was also deflected because element neutral things seem to not hit. Just in case. You got hit, sire. Would you like me to remove your lock on?
Yes.
I did it.
Nice. I don't know how you're hearing One Winged Eagles in a song. It's kind of just got nothing.
I know exactly what part's doing it.
Okay.
But that's kind of like a really generic symphonic thing. In fact, it's literally just doing one note of it over and over. It's not even doing the dun 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 dun. Yeah, I don't know. Anyways, so you've made it this far safely.
Yes.
We intend to support you, of course.
Thank you very much.
What is it? You seem concerned about something.
Why are you helping me like this?
We're helping you benefits the fairy realm.
Do you plan on waging war in the next
Realm.
2?
You misunderstand us, Ellen. True, we do want to make this Warcadia a better place. We have no intention of bringing conflict to other realms, however.
Yes, I'm sorry. Of course you don't.
Our aim is for you to go to the
Nether worlds.
deepest reaches and enter the
Netherworld core.
The
Fairy
Fairy
Lord
Lord will no doubt explain all this to you.
Do we have to talk to him again? I don't want to.
If this goes the way I think it's gonna go, we're literally just gonna have a better story on the Keith side, which is insane.
I know.
I'm like, that's weird. People made it sound like Otacon was the stapled on part.
Right? And it's like, nah.
Nah, that was kind of neat.
Yeah, that woman you're talking to that's got the weird bouncer hair is way more interesting than Fairy Lord.
Echidna?
Yeah, Echidna.
Hey guys, you're all cool. I love you, fam. I'm just going. You're really not. You're not important. I'm sorry. I wish you were, but you're not. None of you are a bagul, so let me find the stabby one though.
Oh yeah, I didn't know that Sigmalist did that. That's very nice, and every game should do it. Total game time and total active play time separately.
Yeah, no, games do that, and that's good. It's really great when they do.
Does Otacon get cool fairy clothes? No, but he gets the devil trigger and gets ripped.
It is pretty good how he gets a devil trigger and is ripped. Oh my god. Jesus, there are a lot of these.
Yeah, good lord.
I tried to run past them and changed my mind. I thought I would attack them, and I assumed because the game wouldn't want to run at single-digit frames per second, it would despawn the people I ran past at
No,
that
never.
choke point. And no, weirdly enough, it's just like, yeah, it's just gonna run like shit. What?
Man, I wonder how bad he can get the
needle
run.
dudes, but like no one else, or sure.
It does. It looks like it's bouncing off needle dudes, actually.
I wish you guys could hear the PS3 every time it's like, oh no, I don't have that monster in memory, and the disk drive goes insane.
Right.
Because of all the things to install, they didn't install the monsters. Oh my god.
Maybe you just run.
No, it's fine, I got this. I totally got this. Man, I wish I could remember what fucking hurt these guys.
Yeah, I don't know.
At least gremlins are getting hurt. It's anything. Yeah, I guess, you know what? This is stupid. I have this dude. Why am I not just swinging him at them?
Hey, it's way faster, that's for sure.
I mean, he's... I don't know.
Faster than that.
He hits a wide thing. That's the important thing. I don't know that I would say he's faster than anything on God's green earth.
It's faster
than
than
the drum.
charge up punch. That's it. Nice. Look at all that.
Wow.
Still not enough to level up or anything. But
No,
hey,
nowhere near, because I just leveled up.
right?
That one's Gay Boy. Which one's Patriot? Sorry, Gaboy.
I just heard Game Boy.
Yeah, that one's Game Boy. I don't know which one's Patriot. Weird. I need to kill it a bunch in order to level up one of my main dudes. That's weird.
Patriot. I remember fighting him in the Oddcon run.
Mm-hmm.
I can't.
Yeah,
remember
me
what he
too,
looked
but I
like,
can't
though.
remember which one was him.
Right.
That's the totally not excessive force to use charging punch on one guy.
Right. Didn't give you the fast dance. Spiff.
Oh, pass for what? What's the name of that mythical creature, Spiff? I don't know what you're.
Sorry, man. Game Boy is his name, and you just
Also-
have to accept
Also,
that.
Spiff, don't you know gatekeeping's bad? Oh, very funny. Very, very funny. You know that? Yeah, at least Punchy Dude actually hits these guys, which not a lot does. Sadly. Game. Oh my god. Shit, are there gatekeepers like there are gamers? I don't know. Feel free to look them up on Twitter and get equally interesting images. Man, this guy's really into two things. God of War 2018 and being shirtless on Twitter. Actually, it was Ragnarok. It wasn't 2018. It was because the new Ragnarok trailer came out and it's like, hey, God of War Ragnarok's trending. I'm like, oh, that's cool. What are people saying? That man's shirtless. Yeah, they have how many followers? Oh, they're a gamer. Okay, that's... I'm starting to get a lot of things that are going on in this moment I've stumbled upon.
It's all adding up. It's all
It's
coming
all
together.
coming together. They're really excited about this trailer. So excited they just forgot to put their shirt on for this photo.
Yeah, it happens sometimes, man. You just you never know.
Bob, can you confirm whether or not that pizza's yo-worthy?
Sure.
Okay.
Hungry's out. He did a decent job this time. I will give them a yo.
Cool. Bob will give it a yo out of 5.
You can't talk like that anymore. You get invited on the quartering.
God, it would have been fucking hilarious. For people who don't know, apparently Dick Masterson just fucking started up the biggest problem in the universe again. You know, the podcast he ran with Maddox. I don't know how the hell he ended up being able to do that without legal shit, but anyway. And his co-host is someone I thought might have been the quartering. Oh, and the whole reason I found out about this is because they had X-Playman on an episode. I'm like, what's going on? What is happening? Like, I couldn't begin to process any of it. Yeah, it's Publix pizza. Publix did a great job on this pizza, especially considering they don't have a pizza maker. When you think about it that way, they did an amazing job.
Right. And it was Hungry Howie's, which is one of the better pizza chains around here.
It was.
Uh-huh.
I'll agree with that statement.
Look,
Uh-huh.
there's still nothing... There aren't, like, good chains, so it's still one of the better ones.
Oh, that was cool. I like it. It landed in. Oh, that was cool too. I love this game. I love so many elements of how much worse Ellen is for no reason.
Yeah. Well, it's different. So that means fine. Because it needs to be different.
Man, why was Keith so much better?
I don't know.
They're like, so you get the soul and then you do a move that hurts them, and I'm like, yeah, that would be how that works. I get it. Man, are you guys excited for fucking PSVR 2 next month? Because we are absolutely doing some shit around that.
Yeah, it still doesn't seem like it's next month. It still seems
That
crazy.
seems weird. Yeah, I agree.
There's not been a real showcase. I figured by now they would have had like an actual PlayStation showcase that was professionally made.
What? They had a CES thing where it was buried under J.K. Rowling shit.
Right?
That's the same, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I bet people who are making PSVR games might be a little pissed at Sony for not doing a real event.
Mm-hmm.
RE7 won't, but RE8 will. Because they're not patching 7 to work with it, at least as far as I know. They haven't announced it.
I could see them doing that at some point, though. Just because, you know, they do so much to make Resident Evil 4 compatible.
If they hadn't recently done updates to all of it, I would expect it. Now I'm a little bit more skeptical about going back to 7 to patch that in. Because that's not as easy as adding higher frame rates and other stuff.
No.
Because Sony did a great job with VR compatibility.
They did. Did they ever do a PS5 version of 7? Because they did one for 2 as remake.
They did an update
Okay.
that added something. They added some things. I guess we'll do this on Bullseye. Cool. I think Sony understands VR is for enthusiasts. I mean, it definitely is, and will remain to be until technology gets so much cheaper that it's kind of fucking unreal from a modern perspective. Like, that's just the nature of that. You need fucking cameras all over the thing. You need a display on the inside. You need 2 controllers.
Yeah.
And no point is that like, oh, this is so cheap. We can make it for $100.
No, that can't happen.
And even if it was $100, you would still cut off a shitload of people because it's not the box. Okay, so stabby mode, splody mode. What the fuck's the upper right one?
Gun turret to float?
I don't have that.
Right?
Where was that?
I don't know.
And then Punchy Man. I'm gonna assume any bullets work in that third phase, and we're just
Hopefully.
gonna go in.
Yeah, they announced they're gonna have 30 games to launch or more, actually.
Yeah, it's over 30 games at launch, and then 100 throughout the year, I think, is what the numbers were. It's kind of nice.
Yeah.
Kind of nice. I mean, a lot of the games I care about, they've announced some compatibility for. Really, I just want it to work on my PC, which I know is a stretch, but I'm hoping, you know?
What's that?
That's an image of death, conjured by the humans.
This can't go on. We must protect the Netherworld.
Yeah, her story's weird and one-dimensional.
Yeah.
What the fuck's with this?
Back
I don't
to
know.
the land of the living. But do think about us once in a while.
Her side has a weird Alice in Wonderland vibe to it. And then his side is a fucking murder mystery.
Right? So obviously one that is better.
That's so weird. Sorry, Dai. You have to take it seriously because they modeled it after fucking how the Oompa Loompas sound. They're like Oompa Loompas, and I'm like, they're not. Or actually, it's the Munchkins who have the weird pitch-shifted voice, right? I can't remember. It's been so long since I've watched fucking Wizard of Oz. Okay.
Yeah, what was the first
They
set?
wanted me to do the cannon shot for the first one. That was the one that was in the upper left. There you are. Okay, X. Got it. Okay, here we go. What a cool I'm doing a cool one moment. That's true. When I think about the songs for the Oompa Loompas, they are deep. So I definitely am thinking the Munchkins.
It's bouncing off.
That's true. It is bouncing off.
It was a different thing?
You think it's the tank on the back?
Maybe.
Because that was the first weakness we did. Oh my god. It wouldn't lock on. I love how it's clear which thing I'm targeting.
Yeah, there's like any indication, right?
Uh-huh.
Wait, no, none. It's probably also they're just super far above. Yeah, probably has to wait for it to drop down. There we go. That sounded like it didn't work.
It didn't.
Maybe it was a different gun.
I don't have it.
Can I see the picture? Curious.
I try 7 enemies instead.
No, that's not what this game is about. There's too many things. Okay, yeah, it's some sort of
I'm
saggy
lancing
thing.
the thing on the back. Okay. I thought I was lancing it. I didn't pay attention to which direction was turned towards me in that image. I swear we lanced the gun underneath as Keats. Please.
Can you summon the Warhog from Halo? No. Unfortunately, no.
Unfortunately, Warcadia does not have that folk. The hit stun made that hilarious. Okay,
This is
so now we're
definitely
moving
better
to
than
phase
Bullet
2
Witch.
of shooting it with a tank artillery. Oh, did that just wholesale remove? That's weird. It is X. Yeah, it just removed the shields.
Okay.
Remember, as Keats,
Yeah.
that was not how that worked at all.
Yeah.
Is this really the only thing that could work, or are you just pulling my fucking leg? I hate that I have to worry about that.
Right?
'Cause this is a lot of mana, and it hits very fucking slow.
Mm-hmm. I'll hold that for one leg. Yeah, I guess he could try other destroy types, see if that's...
Hey Bob, what was your favorite part of Ultraman? Mine was I didn't see it.
Oh, yeah, yeah. What a cool part. Oh, no.
Wait. Oh, because it stopped locking on because the enemy did a thing.
Right. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, no, to be clear, this game's been pretty fucking good as Keats. I'm not enjoying it nearly as much as Ellen.
Yeah, it does seem like they just made the same game, but worse.
Yeah, it's a shooty thing for something. What do you think
I
the upper
don't
right
know.
is?
I
don't
guess-
know. I'm just gonna wait to punch its mouth with the punchy one. I still have the punchy one selected? No. Okay, well, we're gonna... Where's Punch Boy? Oh, wait. He's right
Yeah,
there.
they're there.
Okay.
Nice.
Ow. Please focus on the mouth. Oh, right. It was kind of like hitting the legs that knocked it down before. My whole thing is like, it's. I think I need to destroy the gun under. Never mind.
Okay, there we go.
One moment. Any day now. I feel like I'm playing Malicious. Where
Yeah.
there's just you opened a segment where you can do damage. Now take 10 years to run there.
Mm-hmm. Even that's working to hurt his legs.
Yeah, he's just hittable by that now. Oh, that's cool. It's like a invisible wall there. Godzilla sound goes here.
Yes. That's unfortunate for Edinburgh. America's actually getting a somewhat decent release for Ultraman, but it's only 2 days, airing 2 days.
Yeah.
But it was about the same for Shin Godzilla. I feel like that was actually messed up for Godzilla because, like, no, it's a Godzilla movie. You put those as theaters here. You have for so many years. But no, it's the Japanese one. You can't do it.
Does anyone really know what Godzilla is?
Yes. It's fucking Godzilla.
Stop bringing up malicious. That game sucks. Yes, but why would you stop bringing it up? How is that?
Have you watched this channel? I love you tucking your head into this fucking cave like an asshole.
Right?
Shit.
So that's the underside gun.
Yeah, because I haven't destroyed it.
Please.
Yeah, I feel like the secret to this world was unlocking better punch.
Yeah, apparently. It's just incredibly important. The green health bar is ours. The boss does not have a health bar because that would be helpful.
That is correct, Bob.
They don't want to do that. Oh my god.
The fact we don't instant restore all of our mana really sucks.
Yeah.
Because that's what we did as Keats, for anyone who fucking missed that shit.
Yeah, Keith just had to wait a certain amount of time and he got all of it back at once instead of just slowly recovering at all times. Which is obviously better. I don't know why they thought these two things were just different.
I mean, these two things are different.
Right?
One of them's just way worse.
It's like, how do you make that mistake with every element of it, though? It's like, oh, we need to make her different. We made her worse in every way.
I'm a little worried that it won't let me kill him because I'm not hitting the turret underneath.
Yeah, it's possible.
Oh, it just broke. I think it just broke because I saw chunks fly off of it.
Oh, come on.
That sucks so much that this just prevents him from getting hurt.
Yeah, it is actually broken down there now. That's good.
Yeah, now he can't kill me easily. I'm sure he'll find some way.
Yeah.
That I won't see coming at all. Jesus.
Yeah, that's...
Also, the length of this boss fight really reminds me of Malicious.
Yes. Yes.
One of its more positive qualities, right?
No. Not that. Wrong. Yes! Kill! Thank God. I don't know. Oh my God.
That's fine.
What they were thinking. Maybe we just didn't power her up enough. So that's really doesn't
leveling
feel
up that punch definitely would have helped, but who's to say that that was even something we could have done? I didn't look into it. Mm-hmm. Some of them are like, go kill this thing multiple realms from now. One of the creators at EverQuest was at Amazon Games, right? He left after being there for 6 years and not launching a single game. Yeah, Amazon really be Silicon Valley as fuck. Wonder why Xbox has problems shipping games. Anyways, here you go, Bob.
That's rough, man.
I did 2 realms in a row.
Good job, Dan.
Doing all the chapters. Way to go, Dan.
Then all of you will disappear.
Yes, Ellen, we will fade away into nothingness, gone forever. It is all we can do.
Cool. No, why do you do this for me?
We need you to tell humans about the afterworld. Please help our netherworld.
Oh no.
This is a person faking being surprised for TikTok.
I know, right? Wait, it just falls over?
No, he has the same accent as Michael Caine. See here, he sounds like this. And he doesn't sound like this, right? This goblin man, he's not sitting there.
Are you alright? Are you? Ryan?
Yes. It's me. I'm also Michael. I escaped the folklore was defeated. Once the folklore was defeated. And another few words to you too, my lady. Why did you come here?
I came here to ask you something. What happened at the church 17 years ago? And why were you killed?
Yes, I see. Good Lord, Dan, your Michael Caine is impeccable. Has everyone in chat seen the Peter Seraphino's show's bit about Michael Caine teaching a master class? That's just the funniest shit in the world. For people who don't know, there's a real thing that's like acting master class where celebrities teach up-and-coming actors who have too much money and paid for a seminar how to actually act. And Michael Caine's just like, what I like to do is I read my lines. And when the person I was talking to reads their lines, I like to stay in the background and remind the audience who. And then it cuts to the shot, reverse shot, and he's literally the background of the person shot just doing this. And I'm just like, what the fuck is this bit? What the fuck did Michael Caine do? Anyways, that's right, Harriet took it. Something odd was going on. At that time, Dr. Lester had a clinic inside the church. If you really want to find out about the incident at the church, ask him.
Ask Dr. Lester.
My God, I heard that guy's Batman's butler. That's right. Harriet's still in the village. Please tell her something. Tell her it's all my fault. Tell her to forget intangible things and try to be happy. If she doesn't believe you, take her behind the church. Whoa. What are we... Am I gonna kill her or have sex with her? Which of these are we doing behind the church? 17 years ago, I asked Harriet there because there was something I wanted to show her. Whoa. If you show it to her, she'll believe it. Oh my.
All right, but you still haven't answered an important question. Why were you killed?
Oh, that's 17 years ago. I made a terrible mistake. Don't worry about it. I'm just gonna say this one sentence. Okay, bye.
Are you gonna turn into a bug now too? Or do you not do that?
No one else does that. Well, one other person, yeah,
Okay.
This is it. This is the only other time. Never happens again. It's fucking weird.
This is Ryan's memory. Yes, let me see.
I like that it makes the sound as
Yeah,
it
it's like it
explodes.
pops.
It's popping, yeah. You're mistaken.
Again.
What are you trying to do? I'm sorry. I don't want to ask her. Please tell me. I understand.
The photo.
This game definitely was designed to be played through in one sitting. You're mistaken. Dr. Lester has a heart of gold. Then how do you explain this photo? But Doshio. Oh, I'm sorry. The photo. It's all right, Ryan. In that case, could you find out what the girl knows? Me? Yes, I shall, if it will convince you.
Please, I really need to know. We're pals, aren't we?
Oh no. Oh no. And that's how he died.
Jesus.
He ate shit that hard.
The girl owned him was facts and logic. He just keeled over right there.
You'd think that's when he became a bug, but no. He waited a few years.
Need to speak to Harriet. Here.
Glad to not be holding that controller.
Fair.
This game was pretty great as a game.
Yes.
I'm not so hot on doing it again.
No.
I never would have beaten this game back in the day.
No.
I would have hit the end of Keats and gone, fuck this.
Yeah, as much as I
I'll be right back. Sorry, what were you saying, Bob?
as much as I did replays of various games, like the Dynasty Warriors wants to be played through over and over again. This is not that. Yes, Trevor, we're going for 12 hours already. Is that right? Almost. It's gonna be a lot more. We have to finish the game. This game wants us to play through it twice. Which isn't great. Alright. And she's the wheelchair lady, right? I believe so. Yeah, we've been doing good. Let's see. There's more realms as Ellen. Realm 4 is pretty sus. There's no way there's any more realms. There's 5 total in general. Well, you're back. Did you meet the dead? Ryan said he wanted to go back to the place you agreed to meet 17 years ago. What? How did you... 17 years ago, you saw Dr. Lester and Herv in the church. Something odd was going on, so you took that photo. Please, come with me to the same place again today. That's what Ryan wants you to do. How could you possibly know a thing like that? Ryan said he did something wrong, that he did it for you. And it got him killed. The least he can do is grant him this request now.
Tried to do a cool flip for you, and it got him killed.
It was unclear exactly what he was trying to do, but it definitely killed him. Did you really expect me to believe this madness? Well, I could just roll you out. What are you gonna do?
What are you gonna do, bitch? What are you gonna do? That's what I thought. Fucking nothing.
All right, let's see. I'll go to the church.
I don't know if Bob answered you, but I've been doing all right, Chubstrish. Glad to be in 2023, no longer in the worst year of my life.
There you go. Gotta look up.
Yeah, no, that really is helping me.
Right? I suppose I do want to know. Why Ryan wanted me to go to the church that day. Please take me to the church.
No.
Okay.
I'm gonna take you to this fucking cliff, you bitch. Whoop! This is chapter 2. How long is this game? Yeah, can you believe this? Like, fucking, we've been playing for 11 hours and we're on chapter 2?
What are we playing, Xenoblade? What happened here?
For people who don't know, we did a bunch of chapters on one character side and now we're doing the other character side. So this is technically chapter 2, which is the 3rd chapter. So you do some head maths. We are 3/4 done with the first 5 chapters of this game as both characters.
Yeah.
So that's actually pretty good. That makes me feel there's strength in knowing that.
Okay.
Anyways.
Here 17 years ago.
He asked me here 17 years ago on the night of Samhain. Fine.
Flowers blooming at night? Is it Ryan?
What folly is it to presume that a few flowers are a sign from the dead? Well, thank you, Chubsters. I hope you're doing well, too. Ellen, may I ask, did he despise me? No, he did not, replied her tit.
Yeah, right? I was like, that can't be Ellen. That doesn't make any sense.
I named my tit Ellen.
Even after that, he still cares about me.
Fuck off, Spiff. I don't want to read that. Spiff says, good thing there's no precedent for the last chapter of a 7th-gen game to be hours long, miserable prospect. Yeah.
Yeah.
That would be infinitely worse. Huh?
No, don't worry. Oh, wait, no, both of those were technically 7th gen. Darn it.
What, Bioshocks?
Wait, no, sorry. I was thinking Blinks, which is actually 6th gen. Just really late.
Yeah.
And, Rodia the Sky Soldier, which is 7th gen because on the Wii.
No. That's a 7th gen game. We can agree. It's fucking running on a GameCube that's overclocked.
Even after death, he still cares about me. To stop groping in the dark and to focus on the joys of life.
What have you been doing in the dark all this time? Wait, are you actually disabled or do you just spend a lot of...
I except Mrs. Miss ruined his life. What happened with the church that night? In time I will speak. The church was Dr. Lester's clinic. Go and see him. He is sure to show a reaction. Show a reaction.
Yeah, you translated this game because that is English and not Japanese. Oh, that's pretty good. Default says, "Don't worry, Spiff. This isn't our first rodeo." Is there rodeo? Huh? Pretty good. That's pretty good. Honestly, you probably shouldn't be groping in general. Look, she's gonna spend all her time in her house in the dark, and if someone's in there, they're gonna get groped. That's her right. I'm guessing Doolin's a stand your ground state.
Yeah, it's just like Florida. 17 years ago,
Harriet
witnessed something at the church that would set off a chain of events. And she won't tell me what it is. I hate her.
She ruined it. All I wanted was Pepsi.
At the time, the church was being used as a clinic. Dr. Lester surely knows something. Let me out.
My pediatrician was named Dr. Lester, says Spiff.
Did he kill you?
Remember that shit? I don't fucking know what my pediatrician was named. Shit, man, I can barely remember what my current doctor's name is. Who could that be? I really don't have time to... Gasp! You! Apologies, Keats. Please, come back tonight. Of course.
Milady?
Mayor, consider, do doctors still work?
Dr. Lester?
May I ask you something?
Yes, of course.
What is the secret password of the Fair Eyes?
The secret password?
Right! You don't recall? Where did you hide the medical records? That was you, wasn't it?
I'm sorry, but I have no idea what you mean.
Yes, I see. Do forgive me, I must have been mistaken. What is it that you need?
I'm sure you know Ryan, the lighthouse keeper. Do you know anything about his murder?
Get out of here. I've had quite enough. Samhain is over, so it's time for us to go back home.
Why won't you tell me? I want to determine the truth behind this incident.
Good sentence.
I need to find out about my mother and about my own past.
Who gives a damn about the past? Just who are you, anyway? Have you come here to torment me? Please, stay away from me.
Until this evening.
I know nothing. There is nothing to tell you. See, what he likes to do is stand in the background.
If I get
The one in the mirror just does this.
I can't use the mirror because he's
I'm sorry, miss. You've activated my stand. Why doesn't everyone have an Irish accent? Because I don't want to do an Irish accent.
Ellen.
Alan, I could tell you what happened 17 years ago.
What?
Is it just me or do the Lesters look literally genetically similar in a way that seems incestuous?
Yes, absolutely. That you can't deny it.
But in exchange, I wish to ask you for a favor. I cannot speak here. May we speak in your room? I like how your room's a room and not a fucking rock cave.
Yeah, no one enters these rock
fucking
caves because they
shit
don't.
heap. Yeah. It has been ages since my husband and I ceased being able to speak frankly to each other. Long ago, we were an ideal couple. We had high regard for each other as medical professionals and relatives and as people. But 17 years ago, something happened. Something changed within him. I could see it in his face. He was wrought with agony, but he told me nothing about it. Without warning, he closed down the clinic and we left the village.
Then we came back.
It's fucking...
Everyone does that in this.
I know, it's fucking rough.
Something that happened on Samhain
Samhain!
caused this?
In the week following Samhain,
Samhain.
3 people met their deaths. The village refused to look into the cause because they don't have a police and did not send for help. They did not want outsiders intruding upon the village.
Can you just do that?
This bloom is like so much, and it's basically only on her. You're too dark.
So even you don't know the cause of this?
I do not, but I am wondering. There was a boy who died suddenly. A boy with a terminal illness being shot to death, who still had some time to live.
Perhaps Dr. Lester felt responsible for his death?
No, that surely could not be. When my husband made a medical error, he was frank with me. So if you ask what I think, my guess is that he must be covering for someone. Surely you understand why I'm telling you this.
Actually, no. Or perhaps you.
You? I have heard about you, that you can meet the dead.
Yes, I see. Can I ask you the name of the deceased boy?
George Washington.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Certainly, the boy's name is
Herv. He's at the henge.
Yeah, that kid's name was absolutely supposed to be Herb. There's no fucking way it was Herb instead of Herb. That is so obviously whatever. Anyways.
I thought so.
I thought so.
Yeah, you've actually already met him as her, which
Do
is
you
weird.
know him? Yeah, that was weird. I was like, what are you doing in chapter 1?
Yes.
What are you doing here?
And I'm sure I can find him.
Thank you, Alan, for listening to me. It has lightened a great burden. Herv is the Tintin artist, I think. Really? So who's Dr. Lester? Is it Dr. O? Is he a Dr. O Lester? The O was his first name.
Herv was in the fairy realm. The door is already open. I don't have the memento, but if I go to the room with the deer, surely I can meet him.
Wasn't that in the parallel dimension, though?
Right?
The deer wasn't in the real bar. Oh, you could just go to the fairy realm for the old lighthouse cape. It's
Okay.
telling us? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you, Select. I need to charge my phone.
Okay.
It is at 8%.
Yeah.
I told you it lasts hours with that.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, no, it's a really great battery life. The best things about this phone, of which there are many great things about this phone. I have to disengage Eric's mic as he looks.
Ah.
I'd have added a slight hiss to.
Huh. I thought it'd be all the way out here. Is it actually by his shack instead? Hear it.
Stickleberg says Herc is the Tintin guy. Really? Chat could be just arguing about making shit up left and right, and I wouldn't know better.
I look pretty magical, but no.
No, that's in fact the window. Windows are not magic. I must keep reminding myself. Some things you can see through, Mr. Wayne. Is that a metaphor? No. It's a window. That is the whole point.
Oh, it's just over here slightly off camera.
Well, you can't say we didn't hear it.
No.
We
No,
did
I
hear
definitely
it.
heard it.
There is that. So when are we going to be spiritual successor to folklore?
This door. Ah. Oh, it just takes you straight to that. What? All right.
All right. That's fucking weird.
Herv?
Oh, my neck.
He's not Duke Nukem anymore. Okay.
No.
It's my lucky day. Welcome back, sweetie.
I want to summon Herv.
Who's that? He's your boyfriend, is he?
No.
Phew. Scared the daylights out of me. I'd crack my antlers if it would turn out you were two-timing. Nope, there's no herb here.
Well, then where is he?
Sorry, sweetie, I'm not a fortune teller. Hmm? Someone's here.
Huh? Who?
Spiff says Spectrobes on the Wii came out too after this, so there's your spiritual successor.
Oh no. It's not me. We hid it together.
Man, the side does a better job of hiding it by having her as a separate entity.
Yeah.
We hid it together, Herb and I. It was our own little treasure. We promised to dig it up when we grew up.
We don't use up twice in a sentence. Come on now. What are you, me typing a tweet before proofreading and hitting send?
So I told him that he mustn't give up.
I am Cecilia, Herv's friend.
Did you die as well?
But Herv has already gone.
He said he wanted people to stop worrying about him and move on.
And move on. Okay, he's saying they should move on. Okay, got it.
Where did Herv go?
To the bottom of the sea. I have a terrible feeling about this. Please find her.
Bob
should I
has to do the ice level. Bob has to
Again.
do the ice level.
Find the treasure at the ash
Tree. The ash tree. It's near the hut on the lighthouse cape. Yeah, I'm very excited for our Zelda playthrough.
Yes.
You need 5 Deku nuts. Da, 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 da. Weird for a channel to come up with a new bit 4 years in. 5.5 years into regularly streaming every Friday, but here.
Herv.
Herb, where are you, Herb?
Sorry.
Oh, it's him.
Wait.
Dr. Lester? But why here? Perhaps. Perhaps.
Perhaps.
Hey. Perhaps. Hey, Bob,
All right,
can
what-
you lower your chair?
Sure.
I was like, this thing has to be up, right? Yeah, there we go. Now I can actually zoom in more and have us on the same head.
All right, let's see. So Dr. Lecter was a netherworld illusion? I wonder what this could mean. And what of the ash tree?
What of the other tree? Yes. When's God hand? Bob, when's God hand?
I don't know, man.
Bob, when's God hand? Yeah, give him shit. Ask him when God hand is.
Dr. Lester? Oh, no.
My goodness, what happened? It's me, Ellen's left thigh.
He was murdered! By whomst? I don't knowst!
The hag. It must be
It
her.
must be her.
The hag?
You've read one too many fairy tales.
No, it's true. A strange woman has been lurking around.
Ellen, perhaps your coming has triggered all of this madness. Could be you, Keats.
Yes, it could be us.
Or
This is the
perhaps it
same
is
scene.
fate. Man, chat's blowing up. They're asking us, when's God hand?
I don't know, man.
Or hand God?
Hand God? Dr. Lester,
Poop God?
what are you doing here? Can I see the doctor if I go to the netherworld?
What is Doctor?
Also, wondering about her.
Makoto. It's RPGs where the best character is Makoto, namely Persona 5 and Sailor Moon Another Story. What the fuck is this?
I'm also wondering about her.
Oh, hey, Jack. Now, Jack.
Maybe
Can I beat Spiff to the shout out?
maybe Cecilia. Treasure could be a memento.
Yes. Did it. Did you all know Jack.hack.exe.hack streams RPGs and cool stuff over at Jack Not Jack? You should follow Jack. I watch Jack when I can. Jack is a good streamer. She's got a great energy. And she plays the cool games. She does not play .hack, just to be clear. full clarity here. She just, as far as I know, has never played .hack on the channel. How long have I been following? Too bad I can't, like, go celebrate my sub anniversary while she's not even live. That would be an easy way to find out. 'Cause I'm pretty sure I subbed shortly. Well, actually, now I'm not even sure. Now I'm not even fucking sure. Now I'm frustrated. I'm like, I have no idea where I found Jack's channel.
I saw the head was Keats. I also saw her at the coast a while ago. I couldn't believe it, but it was really her.
Oh my god. RPGs like Xenogears. Cool streamers stream Xenogears. Too bad we're lame. .hack's on my list of games. A murder. This village is cool. Oh, I'm being just hand waved away. Wait a second, a cane's coming on stage. Yeah. What about the ash tree, Bob? You know, the ash tree. The ash tree. You remember the ash tree?
The ash tree family name. I don't remember.
The ash tree family name. .hack quadrilogy Deathstream went. Well, let me help you with that. Here's what you do.
Oh my, oh my. What on earth are you doing, dear Lord? I wonder if my husband kept all of his help to avoid dragging me.
Head on over to Gil Luria over on Twitch.
Please leave me alone for now.
He'll do it again before we do it once. Gil is awesome. I'm glad Jack knows. I've been following Gil forever. Yep, I also can't pull up a time for that. Wait, no, I can. Yes, it's been 3 years. Did I say 4 years? We've been regularly streaming every Friday for like 5.5.
God.
What's
Yeah,
wrong, Bob?
crazy.
Something. You're like, oh my god, I'm dying.
I don't know where this tree is. Maybe it's by the church?
Yes. Let's try the church.
Some running out of things.
If you enjoyed me and Bob doing voices for this stream, you know who else does voices? Jack Not Jack. When she streams. I assume she also does voices when she doesn't stream. It's a tree on the left. You walked right past the fucking tree. I'm gonna need you to engage that tree. Bob, please engage the tree. This is the tree, Bob. Engage it.
I don't think this is the tree.
What if there's a tree behind the church? There's a whole lot of hype around this behind church area.
That's true.
I feel like people are really into this behind the church area.
Oh, I can't approach it. That tree is too far.
No, the cat's keeping guard. Such a strong cat. Bob, Chet's moved away from God Hand entirely to just start memeing about us doing .hack.
That's messed up, man.
My first stream was Super Mario Sunshine stream where you guys were wearing Hawaiian shirts.
These things happen.
Spiff says, I'm sorry that every stream since has been a disappointment in comparison. What? That's so rude.
I'm supposed to go meet Keats.
Yeah, I was like, he's got a fucking weird tree. No, we had different Hawaiian shirts during Sun and Moon. Those were Pokemon themed.
Can't believe Dr. Lester is dead. Keats, did you see who did it?
Yeah, I saw the hag, but only for a moment. She slipped away into the darkness. It was only a few moments later that you arrived. Hope you aren't the hag.
I mean, but I didn't arrive a few moments later. I didn't arrive until we were at the place you drug his body to.
What? No. You arrived a few minutes later. Dante Namikaze says, man, I wish Mario Sunshine was a good game. Bob, do you have any thoughts on this?
That'd be neat, right? I like summer theming and with water and stuff. That could have been fun.
And yet you want to move away from Florida. Curious? I think Bob's lying. I think he hates water. Maybe by Ash Tree they made giant cock arch.
Maybe.
Just go to the cock arch. I genuinely don't know. Spin says, we got a river. Holy shit, a fucking river.
Oh my god.
That's like a beach, except for it sucks.
Maybe I can just go to the hinge.
Please don't post Edge. Is Mario Sunshine the weakest 3D Mario game?
Nothing will happen until it gets dark. Maybe for the first time they haven't told me to turn tonight, and that's what is the next step.
You think?
It seems weird, but I can't.
That would be pretty weird.
Because we don't even have a memento yet.
Right. So I would assume that maybe something near the lighthouse.
Maybe I haven't seen her yet. Maybe Harriet.
Harriet, are you an ash tree? Oh, darling, I'm not an ash tree.
Stay away, leave me alone.
Are you an ash tree?
I'd rather not talk. Please forgive me. Yeah, I don't even consider the 3D world and the 3D land like the same genre.
They're very
like,
different types of platformer.
Right, like they're not going for even remotely the same thing, so I feel like it's not fair.
It's weird because you'll watch Mario fans compare those, but then you watch Sonic fans going, you can't really compare Sonic Adventure 2 in anything sense. Why not? They're both 3D platformers where you beat a level and go fast. They're really nothing alike. No, they're actually extremely alike in the grand scheme of things. Comparisons here are incredibly valid. What happened? What happened, Dr. Lester?
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Nothing.
Sunshine is the weakest for the weakest players, the ones who get filtered by Sandbird. Sandbird didn't do shit to me on my first fucking playthrough. Sorry, my first fucking playing of that game. Cutscenes actually did more than Sandbird to me. It fucks me up how Handsome Joe got really into how awful the cutscenes were, and that he's just like, it's funny because Bowser Jr.'s like, oh my mommy, and I'm like, oh, you need to stop that. I don't want to hear that. You gotta stop that shit. The cutscenes have soul. Actually, that's kind of the problem. They don't. Because they kind of just lock the camera down and it's like, okay, Flood, talk for an hour. Mario's in jail. And by jail, we mean the background is transparent on a black plane. And he's just staring through bars and sad.
Maybe at my own house. Maybe someone's there now.
Maybe an anthropomorphic tree made of ash broke into your home. And it's smoking all over the place. Hey, Bob. Maybe you're right. Maybe it's time to rest. I like how Eats has a memo pad because he's a cool detective and a man. Ellen has a diary because she's a girl. I think she said. Is this a new character?
Right, I guess. The treasure was at the ash tree. It's near the lighthouse keeper's home. I walked all the way up there.
Boom. This guy's really bad at RPGs. Sunshine is both the most frustrating and the sickest part. Are you okay over there? What's...
I had to push myself to grab the
Okay,
drink.
you touched that tray like 3 times a minute, so I'm like, what's happening? Because you remember at the old place how I would rotate slowly because of the fucking house being on level?
Right.
I was getting flashbacks to that since you kept like touching it, and I had to do that all the time there.
Maybe they mean
Yeah, probably.
over this way.
I'm gonna be friends with every tree.
Tree.
Hello. Morning. Good morning, Mr. Tree.
Okay, so it's got to be one of the trees over by the house itself.
Oh, man.
You know, if every tree were not white in this town,
Uh-huh.
that'd help.
Go on.
Well, it's the more ashen one. You mean the one that's the least ashen? No? Alright, not that. My god. These are Herv's medical records. Why would this be in the treasure? Medical records. And what's this picture? Oh, whoops.
We'll never know the plot of this game now.
No, obviously we missed such a big
We're definitely not experiencing it twice in a row.
chunk. Oh. Looks like nothing happened. Good, didn't let me use the wrong thing.
Cecilia's painting.
Nothing happened.
Cecilia's painting, the thing you just got.
Well, I also just got the medical records.
You had the medical records for the stone. It's like, this is concerning.
Oh no. Oh,
You know, you can fast forward
I did.
because that cutscene is the same every time.
Keats! Why are you here?
Yes, well, you shouldn't wander about with a murderer on the loose. Ellen, did you find something linked to this location?
Yes, but it won't work. I wonder why.
Well, that's strange. Let me have a look at it, will you?
Of course.
The medical records written by Dr. Lester. What? That's not what we used, though. Well, I'd better get on my way.
Keats, I'm depending on you. Please track down the murderer.
Why do a thing that's unrelated?
I'll find out about the past.
The murders of the past and present are linked. The villagers are hiding something.
I need to know the truth. What happened 17 years ago is connected to me.
This picture.
Found it with the medical records.
A picture of the sea? I feel as if I've seen it before.
It seems that Cecilia hid it.
Then why does it seem familiar?
That's it. It's views from the beach.
That's big.
Oh. Doesn't look it.
Go to the shore and you'll see. Welly well well. Yeah, that's a patent-pending folklore triple shot to show you're traveling.
Mm-hmm.
We sure had a great time at the beach, didn't we, Mr. Bob?
Oh no.
What is this place? It's familiar, but so melancholy.
This is that place you were at days ago to get the fucking bottle!
Right? And then a day before that to check out where someone died. Ah! Oh.
I still really like her face and model. Still really good. Do you think she's gonna ragdoll into the water again?
I hope.
That was possibly the best part of the entire opening.
Yeah.
Part where she decides, oh man, that was a really yippee moment.
It was.
Chat was asleep on that one. You guys missed out. Yeah, I feel like you really. I feel like we. Yeah. It's less than a year after launch of the PS3. It's a really great looking game for that year.
Right.
Like compare this to Lair.
Jesus. The door to the netherworld has opened, but I haven't been summoned.
Or perhaps you have. This was once a splendid realm, but no longer. The Undersea City has been tainted by oblivion. Being forgotten is the gravest fate possible in the Netherworld. You can speak to someone who fucking knows. Once they're forgotten, then poof. They may as well have never existed in the first place. The Undersea City is no longer a part of the collective memory. It won't really be much longer before it fades from existence. So you must hurry to the Forgotten Palace, where the folklore lurks.
I thought it said Forgotten Place. Can I see Dr. Lester and Herv if I go there?
Of course you can.
All right, let's go.
Lair keeps getting brought up like it's some sort of eldritch horror. What is it exactly? You nailed it. You would agree, right?
Yeah, an Eldritch Hoarder, of course.
Yeah.
See, the people who made like really good flying games like Rogue Squadron,
They made one of the worst ones ever.
Yeah. It was pretty impressive. Fairy Lord! We are honored by your presence.
It is time we spoke to you about our objectives. Dear Ellen, we seek the Netherworld core.
Is that one of the realms?
Yes and no. It is a special place beyond the five realms. A place which can only be reached by those who have overcome their fears. Your journey to the Netherworld core shall reveal your forgotten past.
My past? But then why must you go there?
Fairy Lord, stop asking questions, Alan. The Netherworld core is based upon the human subconscious. But 5,000 years ago, someone broke a law of the Netherworld. A law which originated in the Netherworld core. It is in our hands to correct that aberration.
And this can be achieved in the
Netherworld
Netherworld core?
That is correct, but it will depend upon your strength, Alan. The
Undersea City
is your third
Netherworld.
First, you must defeat the Folklore title drop in this world.
I've had the title drop like 30 times right now.
That is true.
I don't even know how to summarize how bad Lair is, but I'm gonna try. Lair is a game where they successfully turned flying a dragon into being absolute dog shit.
Yeah.
How do you do that?
Let's see if this is actually good soul for her.
More importantly, we'll see if this is required to beat the fucking boss at all.
Oh my god, it's another one of these. It's better than...
They're kind of faster.
Right.
They just sort of fly out. Oh, neat. I made a full circle. This is where you were when I started watching. See? I told you, if you don't know what's going on, just hang around and you'll literally see it all again.
But with some worse story happening. One that you already know a lot of things about. Yeah.
That's really unfortunate. Bob, you know what I'm excited for?
What's that?
The coma I'm gonna enter with this done.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, that's gonna be great. That's gonna be the best I've slept in days.
It's just more of the same dude. Do ya? Sounds good to me. Right? Yeah, that's usable. Oh, what's this? Purple. What's
I
up?
was thinking about the thing is just like, are any of your mods not gay? And then I just started working off of that meme of just like, your blank is blank, blank is blank, blank, like just the reductive sort of template where my brain went, your mods are gay, streaming is gay, everyone's gay.
Is that working? I can't tell.
It's making you go to sleep. Are you just injecting it?
Yeah, these are the really annoying dogs that have to fight his keys too, where it's like,
Yeah.
I don't know what hurts you.
I had another conversation in that Digital Foundry PC Discord that was not horrible.
Okay.
It was just about how PC gaming's sort of growing in popularity because a lot of kids want to get into streaming, and to do fancier streams, you need PCs at all.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, yeah, no, that's true. I basically have to do a PSA about streaming every time I run into a former coworker. It's like, hey, my kid wants to get into streaming. I'm like, yeah, that's cool. And it, you know, it's neat as a hobby.
Right.
Temper expectations, give them support, understand that at a certain point, market fucking expensive. Streaming is kind of gay when you think about it. Why are you trying so hard to entertain other men?
Great, now we have another one-off element here.
Look, Di, and I don't know if this makes it worse or better, but I'm not trying to entertain other men, but those are the only people who are excited to see me. Remember that your one viewer is you? Oh, that would be devastating. To tell them that?
Jesus.
It's true, though.
Yeah?
That's people don't realize. One time I showed up at a street. Anyways, one time I showed up at a person I knew stream, and they had one viewer, and then the viewer counter clicked up to 2. And I didn't want to decloak. And so I'm just watching them. And then at some point they acknowledged that the number went up to 2, and I'm like, if I leave now, they'll realize that they acknowledge that I'm the other person there. Then I left. The stealth experience on Twitch, like the lurking experience, is kind of like what I prefer. Because I'll be frank, it may not seem like this because of all the content people watch me on. God, that feels weird. I almost actually got like weird about people watch me in videos. What I am extremely like, I'll show up at someone's stream, I'll say that thing, and then I'll be like, why the fuck did I say that? This is the dumbest shit in the world. I should just die. Why the fuck?
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense.
There are only 2 modes. Me feeling like that, and me lurking. That's all. That's the only Dan you ever get anywhere else. No shit. That is literally how it is. That. There have been times I've watched Jack Not Jack. Not this year, obviously. It's just started, and I haven't been able to catch a single Jack Not Jack stream. Are we doing a tilt?
What are you doing?
Oh, you're trying to balance it in the middle. It's not quite. There we go. Where I've just been silent. Because I've just been like, what the fuck am I saying? I've learned that sometimes you just need to say something head-ass, which is better than saying nothing. You say that, Rising Phoenix, but I don't want to go too far down this road to fully divulge of the psychosis I suffer from, but no.
Yeah,
maybe the world's a better place if I don't say anything.
Even if I did watch Twitch streams, I wouldn't tell you. But yeah,
I
there have
don't
been
watch
times
Twitch.
I've turned
and
on.
even if I did, I wouldn't tell you. Yeah, what's up, Bob?
Yeah, even I basically have never chatted anything ever.
Yeah, you're in our Discord. You're on Twitter.
Yeah, no,
you're
can't,
on
like,
Twitch.
I think it's a lot of people don't realize. No, I'm insanely antisocial.
I feel like they might have gotten an idea in 4 years' time. I
Maybe.
think that's when it might have clicked.
Huh? Hey, it's her.
Alan, you have come.
Fancy meeting you here.
Echidna.
Oi!
And time. That was 8% run. It took 12 hours and 10 minutes. Bob broke. Levain, you are cursed upon the netherworld.
Tisk. Up to your old tricks again. How many messengers have died this way?
Whatever, this time it will work. It is all for the netherworld.
Keats, why?
Looks like there are two sides to this conflict. By the way, Alan, about that boy Herb.
Oh? Herb?
He's headed for the Swamp of Oblivion.
The swamp?
That's right. You're listening to the Swamp. Come out to the Swamp. New Buck Cherry cover band's playing. Where do we find them? Who knows?
You can forget about the boy. The swamp is a pit of gargling nothingness.
So is the Swamp out in Destin.
He won't enter. He who enters shall slip from existence and be forgotten by all.
She's right.
But
Alan, do not listen to him.
The Lord of the Boy, the Netherworld or reality. Those are awfully difficult choices. What is this smug smile?
the choices she must make, or you will make, and then she will not.
Ellen, pray tell your wish. The young boy must be the missing link needed to solve this puzzle.
Keats, you'll go after Herb for me?
Hear that, Keats? Herb wants to kill himself.
In that case, I'll go
Whoa.
to the Forgotten Palace.
The Forgotten Palace. Let's see. I'm the same way, Lol. One of the things I'm working on this year is chatting more with people, not feeling like an annoyance. I don't like. You need to understand. We have like hundreds of viewers. You know, a lot of times we have over 300. Not many of them are like annoying,
Right.
in my opinion. Some of them actually have gotten much less annoying over time for the little bit annoying that they were. And I wouldn't even say they're indicative of the whole. It was just like a couple. Yeah, I don't know. But when you don't understand, I don't work a fucking normal job anymore, so all I do is this.
Right.
And I've spent so much time working that inevitably, invariably, almost every fucking anecdote is about doing this. So when you go to someone else's stream and you just try to fucking say a thing about a thing, right? It feels shitty. I feel shitty because I inevitably, invariably end up referencing that I stream. And now it sounds like I'm promoting myself. And no matter how much I may be friends with that person, like Dr. O or Retro Island Gaming or Vox, people, brand. No matter how good of friends I am with that fucking island, at some level, it feels shitty. We've been streaming for 12 hours?
How are these guys not
Give it up
dying?
for 12 hours. Because we're in hell. Are these the people you must freeze to damage? Well, you don't have
I don't
freezing
have ice,
powers.
sir.
Yeah.
And
Yes.
their souls are coming out.
That's true. Their
maybe-
souls are coming out.
maybe
Maybe
we
you
have
have a
a
more
book.
effective. Do you have a book for this
Wait, this
realm?
is
You're
not- I
looking
don't
at the
even
Fairy
have a
Realm
book.
book. Yeah, I was going to say, you just got here. Where'd they go? You get off the plane, they go, here you go. You also, don't sell yourself short, Dan. You also have a ton of fast food anecdotes. No, seriously, you want to get into it, right? If I'm trying to talk to a person, and it's someone over the internet especially, I feel. Because a person in person, there are more things you are both sharing in any given moment than a person over the internet. Talking to people in person, I actually have I have way fewer problems with. Let me put it that way, right? But when it comes to talking to a person over the internet, I don't know. At some level, my brain even thinks making a joke is like trying to steal the stream. That's how my brain processes that, right? Have you entered the I am no longer a relatable comedian, all I do is comment about airplane food threshold of streaming? I've never been on an airplane. So I'm not even that relatable. No. I don't know if do people go through that transition? I don't watch big streamers at all.
Right.
This sounds fucking strange to say, but outside Rig, everyone else I watch is smaller than us, which kind of makes sense. We're in like the 0.1 or 0.01% of popularity on Twitch. And I don't like big streamers a lot.
Yeah.
Like, I watch Pat occasionally, and yeah, that's it. That's it for big streamers that are actual streamers instead of riff tracks. It's Pat and Rig. That's it. And I watched Rig blow up. I actually looked at the trend over the years that I've been watching Rig, and that's crazy. I follow Max. I don't watch Max, and that's not anything against him, right?
Right.
Like, he seems cool as shit. And that's the thing, you need to understand, like, I'm friends with Xeon in town. You know, used to run Hail Xeon. I don't know what the Lady Xeon, I believe is the new channel name. I don't watch any of their fucking content. Being a friend with someone is not the same as liking their content.
Right.
Being interested in a person as a person is not the same as liking their content. I only watch you and Bosman and occasionally Will. That's true, I follow Bosman.
There you go.
I don't catch a ton of his streams, though.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like he streams that much.
He doesn't stream for very long. Says Psychopath live for 12 hours straight, more at 11.
Right. He's got rookie numbers. You gotta get him up. Now throw more with these guys. I kind of want them to do more damage, though.
Yeah, that's understandable. Yeah, I agree. But that's the thing, that's also weird because it's like, I went out and found every streamer I watch. Vox I found because she followed us.
Right.
Chris I found because he followed us. But everyone else like Dr. O and Rig and Auroral Visage, who doesn't really stop by here and probably would never be comfortable with me saying friendo. Which is good. That's a good defense mechanism, right? If you start getting hives when someone calls you friendo, that's your body trying to protect you.
Right.
I found all those people through looking through the Your Viewers Watch, or people who do stuff like you watch. And a lot of that is powered by it looks at what you watch or stream. And since we stream all the fucking time, and we have certain things in common, it helps me find things. I subbed to Kyle Bosman a week later. He was called a murderer at the Game Awards. I know. That poor man. But yeah, so I don't know. It's kind of weird. But on YouTube, I don't really watch anyone I know. Do I watch anyone I know? I don't watch anyone I know. I feel like not a whole lot of people I know make YouTube videos.
Yeah.
They're streamers.
Right. I mean, it's definitely not the same group.
It's not the same thing at all.
right?
Vox used to make YouTube videos, but it was all about Saga Gacha. Saga Cha. Fellas, is it gay to ragdoll when your soul's ripped out?
I've got gigantic mouth. I'm worried what the ability is.
Excuse me, its name is Peg something? What?
Don't worry about it.
Okay. Alright. I will in fact not worry about it.
Oh, those guys just gave me charm ability, so I don't need to try and get more from them.
Oh yeah, no, Bosman writes for the Game Awards. My reaction was a joke. But yeah, oh man,
Oh,
you
this
are
is bad. This is bad.
Can you leave?
Maybe we can leave.
Yeah, because there are 2 doors on the opposite walls that you were almost at.
There's just a locked door in that room.
Oh?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, that's cool, Rich Stickenberg. Yeah, he's had a long-term working relationship with Jeff Keighley.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, it was me. Guard.
I mean, Chick Hydrobot is his fault.
It was the
Okay,
best
that-
thing he did on the Game Awards.
Yeah. I didn't realize we got the Patriot at some point.
Yes.
Oh no. Is this what you're trying? Aren't you next to a room with a save thing to fill your health? Are you next to the starting area?
It's a few screens back, but yeah.
Okay. Bosman does Box Peak, right? Over on Easy Allies. You know, he successfully makes the series Box Peak. He rolls it out. No one questions this. They're just like, Bosman did his series. That's cool. I try to make the greatest sitcom ever. And everyone's like, Dan, why are you doing this?
What is this about, Dan? Do you need help?
Is this a cry for help, Dan? That's the reaction I get. It's a crime, I tell you. Everyone's muscle man. You are, chat. All of you sound like that.
How it goes?
This is you. I'm the disapproving chat.
It's funny how Goldar, Muscle Man, and Kurobar are like the same voice.
Yes. It's
They're
a good
just
voice.
Mildly different. It is. It's you know, there aren't a whole lot of voices that you could do that instantly signal, hey, I'm a fucking idiot.
Yeah, no.
Speaking of greatest ever, why the hell is Phineas and Ferb getting 40 more episodes? How much longer could Summer go on? I think it's fucking weird that it's getting more episodes, but you know, whatever, good for them. I'm like, Phineas and Ferb, huh? What year is it?
Yeah. I was like, how long's it been that that started?
I don't know. I have no idea.
Oh, it's just bouncing. Okay.
This seems like not a bad one of these.
Right.
You know, when you finally realize what it is. Mm-hmm. Rank up!
Yay! What was the power, though?
I think we were
Spinning
too
guts.
harsh telling Disney not to stop making things at 60 episodes. 2007, Phineas and Ferb.
Wow.
Wow. Wow. That's crazy. See, that's the thing, though. They brought back fucking Zim, but it was a movie, so it felt more sane.
Right.
I think one of the creators made a thing that wasn't as popular afterward. That seems incredibly likely.
Right. Just
That's how that goes. Except for, you know, for the thing I do after GigaBoots, that's gonna make this look like fucking dog shit. They're gonna be like, you were on GigaBoots before this? That's insane, man. Anyways, when's your MCU film? They're gonna be like, I told them no. I'm busy making Mighty Number 9 the review too.
I just woke up and dreamt that you streamed for 18 hours and started watching street food videos.
Could you fucking imagine that that's what we do after 18 hours?
right.
Also, hey, Crimson Helm, welcome back.
Welcome back.
Thank you for the 10 additional dollars. I can't believe you did a Twitch stream before becoming the greatest sitcom writer ever. The best part is I disseminate these things across all these streams, right? And there's like no possibility that anyone has caught it all.
Right, of course.
But there's the possibility that enough people caught enough things where when it happens in the thing, they get to go, I remember when he said that shit at a camera.
Man, this isn't even suited to killing these. It's just mean.
You know, I know when someone's gonna say it, so I'm gonna address it now. I know someone's gonna say, the reason you don't like Ellen as much is because you're more tired. This never happened on a stream.
Right? No, they just made her worse on
They
purpose.
just gave her the worst version of these things because it's different. Can you not pull out the soul right now?
I can, but the level is sung up. I need to kill it with
Oh,
this
no!
soul 10 times. And look at this. It's clearly not suited to kill itself.
Here's the thing, Sign of Zeta. I feel really bad. We were playing as Keats, the cool detective Otacon looking dude, and that guy was really good because his souls were much more direct in how they attack. Unlike her, where she does the thing Eric kept saying would be cool, but the worst version of it.
Right. It's like, but it plays really bad because of it. Like, if she,
Like it's a bit more summon-y in that you make them appear, they go, we're the aristocrats, and then they do a bad move. Really, you think they would do that the other way? They would do the bad move and then go.
You'd think.
Is this the DLC or something? Rushtigber says DLC didn't exist when this made. That's funny, Rushtigber, because there are downloadable quests you can get in town.
Right.
We didn't do that, so we won't be able to do that. Excuse me, your name's what? Malabaricus? Oh my god, is that a missile launcher in its mouth?
Seems to be. Jesus.
This seems like an enemy that really requires blocking.
Yeah.
How unfortunate. I hate those.
It's the Patriot.
Yeah, Malezra Barricus. This is him.
Finally found him.
It's had 9 DLCs. And 3 of them were free. That's crazy.
Yeah.
This was 2007.
Whoa. Jesus.
That is true. Sonic Adventure 1 and 2 had DLC. I mostly remember 2s. Maybe one didn't have it. I'm pretty sure.
One at least had not paid for but free DLC.
Right.
Because it had the Christmas stuff.
Yeah, okay. That's cool, Rush Stickenberg. That seems like a good way to live. Rush Stickenberg says, I only use that to download inappropriate images to Jet Set Radio. Yeah, all the DLC would have been free because they didn't really do. DLC as a concept, paid DLC, didn't exist until Xbox Live launched.
Yeah, because, you know, they had to invent literally everything, every part of the worst thing in gaming, and somehow not get the blame for any of it, and yet people complain about every part of it.
Isn't that fucking weird? Isn't that fucking weird that people who endlessly bitch about these aspects of the game industry, invented and innovated by Microsoft, never associate that shit with them to be, oh my god.
Yeah, then you just get to the end of this area, it's like, a fish kills you.
Hey Vox, Ellen's playthrough sucks.
Yeah.
It just sucks, and we don't get an ending for this game because they're forcing us to play as Ellen through the same levels. Her abilities are just worse versions of the abilities as Keats. Her story is less interesting than Keats, in my opinion. It's a very two-dimensional one, too. Especially after you've gone through Keats.
Yeah.
It's one-dimensional after you've gone through Keats. It's rough. A year later, Little Big Planet would have come out, and I accidentally maxed out my mom's credit card buying costume packs. Today's children do the same with Fortnite. Yeah.
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 Yeah. That's a constant now.
Yeah, basically, Rich Crisps. Makes me appreciate the summons in Bayo 3. There are a lot of cool things about the combat in Bayo 3.
Yeah, the Summons in Bayosphere are basically the first time a system like that's been good. Ever.
Yeah, no, it's way better than doing Astral Chain situation.
Yeah.
I really look forward to the next Bayo they make. Not that thing coming out in like 2 months or whatever.
That's for the sickos like me, and even I'm like, do I want to buy this?
Yeah, that's fucking insane that they made a product that tier.
Right? Yeah. I'm like, I need to buy this because it might fix the timeline.
No way that's real. Holy shit.
That is really good.
I'm gonna have to show that on stream because people of the future deserve to see this too. One moment while I use this small monitor across the room and try to grab the top part of the window and not resize the window.
Yes, good luck. Jeez, why so many things fall over and like, well, I'm not actually dead yet, though.
It got better.
Why do you pretend?
This is funny. Anyways, this is apparently some Keats Christmas suit DLC. That's insane. That's insane.
Yeah, that's ludicrous.
What in the hell?
Oh, here he is. Wee-hee-hee-hee. So you've come. I have to fight the folklore. I need to know about my past.
Oh, would you look at that? It's crumbling before our eyes, piece by little piece.
Then I need to hurry.
The folklore
Is this way?
Ellen.
Be careful. This game has good art direction. It has superb art direction.
Oh yeah, this stuff's
fucking
cool.
Arcadia is the only part that sucks, but it mostly sucks because it's so overplayed in 7th gen. Yeah. And it really was fun as Keats.
You did not want it to go through this game a second time just with the worst character in every way.
Oh yeah, no, I never ever would have beaten this game as her.
No.
And thus I would have never beaten this game as Keats. And the fact they set it up like that makes them criminals.
Have a folklore be right here.
Understandable. Did you guard it to death?
Yeah.
Is it dead now? Oh, there we go. Undersea. City picture book. Man, it's too bad Alan came here to bring this game back down to be around as good as other things in the 7th Gen Wonderland.
I
Because
know,
I was
right?
enjoying Keats so much. I was gonna be like, that was the best game of 7th Gen Wonderland, and now I'm like, Keats was great. a mod that just replaces Ellen with Keats too. We don't need that because we played through these levels.
Right? We just need
We're
a mod
good.
that unlocks the ability
The
for Keys
last
to
thing
finish
of
the
the game.
level.
That's
the
so
game.
funny that you got nothing but the final page.
Yes.
So you need the Zappy bug,
Okay, we need the Blade Liger.
Blade Liger,
and the cannon thing. So we have all of that, right? You got the Zappy bug, right?
do we?
Did we? I thought we did. We totally did. Okay, we did.
Okay. Cool. Zappy bug, cannon thing, and Liger. So you're just missing cannon thing and Liger. Oh wait. No, you're also missing Zappy bug. And cannon thing. It's gonna be, yeah. Oh, is it destroy?
Maybe it is destroyed. Yeah, there it is.
Okay.
Great. I'm gonna have this other one and see if it works.
Ridge Racer 7 on the PS3 is great. Can't believe Candle Jack showed up at the end of it. Yeah, it was fucking weird.
Yeah.
I missed chats. It was easy to get people to say, I know.
Right?
Fuck Twitch. They're so stupid. They literally have no... Oh,
Is this boss?
I gotta go. I'm just gonna leave. Good luck with this boss.
Oh, this was bad enough as Keys. Now it's just like...
I know. Yeah, that sucks, AXM. I don't know. The PlayStation Plus stuff is the worst shit. Yeah, Microsoft did one great innovation, okay?
Okay.
Hard drive included with the system.
You know, I had the hope that since I was going to do an entirely different thing as her, she would hit a different boss fight.
I thought Bob was gonna get black-pilled and say no. That ruined gaming. I didn't realize he was focusing on this. I thought he legit was gonna reply with, no, if we never had hard drives, we could have never had all these things. And games should just be limited to discs and cartridges forever. Just be like, holy shit.
Yeah, I feel like Sony would have done that anyway, though, because they had, like, experimented with the hard drives with the PS2.
No. This is the Sony that made a web page as a store at the last minute because the 360 came out a year earlier and had a digital store, and Sony went, oh, right. I genuinely don't believe they would have included a hard drive because they're insane. Meta is charging $300 for the new Pro controller that barely works and overheat within 15 minutes. Yeah, fuck that company.
Yeah.
I'm never fucking buying anything from them. Rush Tickenberg points out Microsoft then made a system where the hard drive wasn't included. Yeah.
Yep.
You're telling me Microsoft didn't realize how good a thing they did was and then stopped doing it? Wow. That's the most consistent thing in the world. You know, like that part where they, you know, supported Bungie and helped them make one of the most important IPs in gaming and then completely and royally fucked that up. And not just like once, but multiple fucking times to the point where they left their ass. Now, allegedly, the controllers work better with the Pro headset than the Quest 2, but that's a $1,500 headset. Yo, that PSVR 2s look pretty exciting at a third the price of that shit.
Right?
Sure hope someone can get a way to make that work on PC, because as much as I really want PC VR, I don't have it in me to spend even more. The PSVR 2 is so expensive. I already feel like shit buying it.
Right. Come on, come back, man. Why are you leaving me?
Wait, but all Microsoft said was, we hate RTS games, turn it into a first-person shooter, your goal. I don't think that was a Microsoft thing, because here's the thing, a lot of people don't realize first-person shooters were not successful on console up to that point, and a lot of people leading up to the launch of Halo did not think it would work at all.
Mm-hmm.
Like, GoldenEye was a bit of a fluke.
Wasn't,
Like,
when
in
it was,
the sense of it was a rare thing that had no precedence or follow-up since. No other shooter had taken off like GoldenEye until Halo. What were you gonna say?
Wasn't it already turning into a shooter when it was being worked on for Mac? Like a third-person shooter?
It was. Yeah, it was kind of weird. It was kind of weird, but it was a strategy game at one point.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, I do believe it's a third-person shooter before it's changed to the Xbox. I think you're right on that. Except for Doom. I mean, that was on PC, though. Like, the console version of Doom are not really viewed as, like, the version. If you want examples of this, look at Quake. Quake and Hexen are not GoldenEye. They're not Halo. The console versions of those are really seen as weird things, right? But yeah, Doom blew up on everything, to be fair. But that was pre-GoldenEye, right?
Right.
So, and Wolfenstein didn't take off of shit. For the record, PSVR 2 is more expensive than the PS5 here. That's not just an in-your-region thing, Rush Stickenberg. It's like $30 more.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's $529, I believe.
Man, he's got electric attacks that made sense for this boss. Or sorry, ice attacks that made sense for this boss and were making it easier to hit. He just patently did not.
Uh-huh.
What a good game.
Vox says White Claw is just okay though. Seltzer is soda with a condom. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Just woke up. Why are we angry, Chris Redfield? Because we're in 7th gen, and I just wanted to swap out. Who was it before?
Wolverine?
Yeah, Wolverine from the SNES X-Men game. From the SNES Wolverine game. Perfect Dark sold pretty well, if I recall correctly. That basically comes out at the same time Halo's being made. But no, seriously, by the time... Why can't we be Keith? I don't have a picture of Keith. I definitely don't have a picture of him in Christmas stuff. Or the 7th Gen Wolverine. Well, I definitely don't have a picture of that. Unironically. But yeah, no, you can listen to the people at Bungie say it themselves. Like, you guys... I know we're past 7th gen, so of course shooters seem like the most prominent genre ever.
Mm-hmm.
But from Microsoft's perspective, Halo wasn't the killer launch game. One of their weird platformer projects was. That and Fusion Frenzy. They legitimately thought Fusion Frenzy was going to be more popular than Halo.
Yeah.
I remember Alien Resurrection's GameSpot review just crapped all over the control scheme because no one would ever play a shooting game that way. It plays exactly like Halo. Yeah, they use the dual analog sticks in that. It's very funny.
It's very much a modern control scheme for a shooter.
Rush Stickenberg says Cameo rules. You know, right now, Rush Stickenberg, fuck, Cameo sounds great.
It does.
Yes, Dead or Alive 3 was going to carry the console. I don't think that's a launch game. Someone look into that for me. Pretty sure that's post-launch.
Yeah, 4 was the launch game, but I don't know.
That was for the 360.
Yeah, of course.
But yeah, Dead or Alive 2 came out on the PS2 in 2000. There's no way 3 came out on the Xbox 1 year later.
Mm-hmm.
Really? No fucking way. 1 year? The jump between 2 and 3 is pretty big. I think, you know, the 3 looks a lot better than 4. That's fucking insane. Yeah, so they probably thought that was a big deal. That's fucking nuts. What the fuck? Wow, that's crazy. So then why does 4 look so unimpressive when it's a full 4 fucking years later?
They did do the other weird little project between like DX or 2DX and.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say
to
fucking Ninja Gaiden. That weird side project.
But yeah, they did the volleyball game and the remake of 2. So I guess they were busy doing other stuff and had to watch for launch for 4.
Yeah, what is that collection 1 and 2 called? Ultimate? It's Dead or Alive Ultimate.
Okay.
And then Extreme is just called Extreme.
Yeah.
Or is it XBV? Is it full Dead or Alive Extreme Beach Volleyball? And then 2's just called Extreme because they pull the focus away a bit from
yeah,
volleyballing.
I think that's right.
Yeah. Oh, that's what it was. It was that fucking Munch game, Oddworld. They thought that was bigger than Halo, which is fucking hilarious in retrospect,
Right.
because they thought they got a huge win on Sony, because that, you know, they thought Abe's was so strongly associated with PlayStation that it was a huge sick get for them to take Munch's Odyssey away. And while Rush Sickenberg, being not American, in chat is writing, yeah, Oddworld is a big PS1 franchise. As an American, that association was never there like it was for fucking Metal Gear Solid or Tomb Raider, which is ironic because, of course, the first Tomb Raider was on Saturn and Sony had to pay the big bucks to get 2 and 3 to be exclusive from the Saturn. But yeah,
Right.
no, like fucking, I was like, oh yeah, Abe's Odyssey is that game on the PS1, and then when it was announced for the Xbox, I'm like, okay.
Oh, that one's not like the other ones. I'm kind of interested. Oh well, it's only on Xbox.
Dante Namikaze says, I never heard of Oddworld until it showed up in one of those gaming conferences you guys covered.
My God.
That seems right. The funny thing is, we were talking earlier about remaking the original game with a new engine for some game, and then making a new one, and that's literally the playbook of these new Oddworld games.
Mm-hmm.
How could you not? It's Lauren Lanning. Hi, it's me, Russ Zuckerberg. I'm a chat member who doesn't sound like Muscle Man, because I sound like Blinker. Earlier in chat, someone said everyone sounds like Blinker or Muscle Man. So I guess I sound like Blinker. Oddworld was one of my childhood games, says Right to Young, forming a sentence very, very, very similar to, it was one of the games of all time.
Yes.
I'm trying to think. Here's my problem. As a kid, I didn't have a lot of obscure games I was super into other than Dragon Seeds. Yeah, Dragon Seeds. There we go. It's the #1 on PS1. Then RoboPit, but everyone loves RoboPit. So
Yeah,
like fucking...
As
a PS1 fan, you like whatever the fuck Network Video Light has.
Yes.
Because it's 3D and that blows your fucking child brain. Fox says PlayStation was that system all my faves went to. Yeah, that's Nintendo's fault. Isn't that funny?
Right.
Isn't that funny that it's all Nintendo's fault? It's not that PlayStation hit sooner. It is exclusively because Nintendo sucks to deal with, and they were using cartridges.
Please hit him.
I apologize so hard for you guys playing Dragon Seeds. What? I apologize so hard for you playing Dragon Seeds. What? I must have misread that. I'm gonna read it again. I apologize so hard. Why the fuck are you saying that to me?
Oh, don't worry, I didn't play it.
Yeah, this guy's an asshole. He sucks. Everybody hates him. He doesn't like RoboPit or Dragon Seeds, which everyone loves. Isn't that amazing, though, Fox? Isn't it amazing that Nintendo fucked up that hard?
Right.
At the same time, though, we're all really lucky we didn't get those games on N64 because, like, could you imagine how much it would suck if Mega Man Legends was ported to the N64? That would have been fucking awful. You would have been like, whoa, help, I sound like I'm talking to a trash bag.
That demo thing, like demo reel thing they made for Final Fantasy on N64 was very fascinating, though.
Oh yeah,
It
no,
was-
where it's like use the mouse to draw a thing to choose the move.
Mm-hmm.
Like they literally are just doing motion control virtually with that,
Right? It has
and
a-
then it has the cool CGI look.
right. It looks like high res, like 3D versions of PS or NS Super Nintendo sprites. Like, this is neat.
Is Dan being serious right now? Yeah, I'm absolutely being serious. Our logo looks like the Mega Man 7 logo, but I'm unaware of any port of Mega Man Legends to the N64. I certainly don't have a box for it upstairs that a fan was like, hey, I know how much you love Mega Man. Here you go. Someday you get the cartridge, this box will go for it. I'm like, what is that? You got me a dog collar and said, hey, it's for your future dog. I'm just like, fuck, I guess I gotta get a dog now. Sorry, Dan, you were too subtle. That's because I'm an actor. What I like to do is when chat's not paying attention, I like to gaslight. And when they are paying attention, I also like to...
Oh, no.
And yeah, the N64 version sounds rough as shit.
Okay, so he's down to that.
That's my Dan.
That was impressive.
Everything takes 2 to 3 times as many hits as it did as Keith. This is crazy.
What's wrong with them?
I don't know. I need these stupid fish that I got from the first world leveled up. How do I do that? Let me see. Yeah, it's from the first world. For a second? Where is it? Where's these lightning fish from? None of those. Where did this thing come from? Oh, there. I think that was it. Let me just. It is Hoblib. Hobliddy. Here it is. How do I make it better? I need another tree nut! Or to absorb 8 of them. I guess we're gonna go do that. Because that is my only hope here. This attack needs to do a little bit more range or something.
Are you murdering the word hobbledy?
Probably.
What the fuck were you calling them?
Hoblibs.
Hobo lips? Some things in life to be thankful for. No Mega Man Legends on the N64 and no E's on the DS.
That's right, Vox.
That's true. That's true. So I realized that I think cars might be better at heating up the driver with seat warmers, and I know people are gonna be like, yeah, no shit. But no. I think...
Oh, it's this one.
Yeah, I'm like, does he know which one he's doing? I think energy efficiency-wise, it actually might be more effective to heat up the seat than to blow hot air out of the vent.
Probably.
Because you gotta operate a fan, you gotta do heating element, and then you have to warm up everything on the vent on the way to you, and then the air, and then you. So, I kinda, since my car has seat warmers, which is nuts, because before this car, I didn't even have a remotely dependable car, and now it's like, I have a hybrid with seat warmers. I kind of stopped using the fan as much, except for when it's blisteringly cold, because I realized my car will leave the electric mode less often.
Yeah.
Because it will be able to, and so like, another element of this is I'm wondering you lose a lot of aerodynamicness of your car by opening the windows.
Okay.
But if there's the difference between you operating the AC to cool yourself down or rolling down the windows, which one's going to save you more on gas? And I'm really curious. And then this reminded me of when Adam Savage smugly talked about, yeah, on Mythbusters, we proved that having the car with the golf texture makes you save money on the gas. And a car company contacted us and said, we did the test ourselves. That's not true. We tried. We tested it at an industrial level, and that simply isn't true. And then Adam Savage is like, I can't believe they would just call us up and lie about that. Like, Adam, you guys had like some of the shittiest science I've ever seen on that program.
Right?
It's been years.
Yeah.
How have you not realized that? Seriously, Mythbusters has been hilarious to watch as you just watch these people who are like supposed to be champions of science do some of the worst science you've ever seen.
Mm-hmm. It's easy to see it every single episode.
Every single
almost.
fucking time. And if you're lucky and it's one of the good episodes, you'll be screaming the thing at the TV, and before they've even moved on to the second version of a test, they realize it. Years of research and ballistic trainings, and after the show was supported for people who designed props for Star Wars Episode 2. I mean, that's the whole staff, Sir Cucumber. Yeah, Adam Savage and Jamie Heineman did special effects for Episode 2.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of Mythbusters brain rot recently, Dan. No, I'm talking about Mythbusters a lot. Because I finally marathoned the shit out of it over the last 2 months. This is important. I'm talking about the cultural touchstone that is Mythbusters. I miss Grant too, Sensei. The weirdest thing is, like, and I was not sitting here like, who cares, Grant died? He's one of the unimportant Mythbusters. But I was literally like, isn't that guy from the B Team? Everyone seems sad, but he wasn't like the main host. That's kind of surprising. And then I watched the show and I'm like, he might have the most clue of everyone on this.
Yes, also he is the B Team and the other two are his sidekicks. Like, really blatantly. He's the only one who ever has any sort of knowledge.
No, it's true. It's
the others
true.
are set on doing random tasks that literally anyone can do.
Well, Grant makes a robot to solve half of the problems of testing this so-called myth. Carrie's gonna make a funny face. That's not fair to Tori. Tori actually does do stuff.
Does he?
Yes. But Carrie absolutely has really, really ridiculously simple shit to do a lot of the time.
Yeah, because I was sworn one time, I was like, and they're going to make some arts and crafts with glue.
That did literally happen one time, I'm pretty fucking sure. But no, if I were to tell my favorite Mythbusters, it's Grant and Jamie.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I'm sorry, I don't say any of this to be mean, but I do not like Adam's personality type. And that's not to say I hate when Adam's on screen. I just don't like someone who's literally that confident as the thing I just described. And you can see in every episode, he walks in with that energy to every moment of his life.
I've been absorbing you. What do you mean I only have 0 of 8?
Bob,
Are these not hobbled?
probably is a fish.
These are fish too. Or is they not the right fish?
Bob, their name pops up in the lower right. I implore you to look at that. Yeah, that's a very different fish.
Yes.
This is why you drew Magikarp the way you did, my man.
I was just like, there's no other fish in this whole area. At least,
One day someone's going to be like, draw Magikarp. Bob's going to draw a sea cucumber. It's vomiting. This is the, Magikarp, they could only learn one move. Vomit up your intestines.
Yes. Everyone knows this.
I watch Adam's YouTube channel sometimes. He definitely mellowed a bit now that he's older. Well, yeah, he's old. That's how that works. I mean, he still has that arrogance. And that's part of what's, you know. Is there a single good place to see all the deviant arts? The Poke Monday art that isn't 100 hours of VOD. Yeah, deviant art.
Yeah.
Is it? Let me see. I always have to guess. Is it this? There you go. Boom. Where's our Instagram, Bob? That's a joke, because Facebook owns that. Fuck that.
Right. Okay, what's the level?
Are they print enabled? You can do that? What? There you go. Thanks, Fox. Don't worry, she got it. May contain sensitive content. Did you flag the deviant art for that, or did
No.
the? Okay, all right.
Yeah, I always make sure not to flag that because it's like, no, it's not porn. What did we do?
That's really fucking funny. That means someone on DeviantArt probably flagged it.
Maybe.
That's fucking hilarious. Hey, remember that driver game on the PS3?
Yeah, San Francisco.
Yeah.
That was cool. Ubisoft used to make video games. That was neat.
What's up with that?
I don't know, man. Good thing they got out of that.
It's a good thing they got out of that. I look forward to the fucking Pokemon Days art fucking up some, like, Stable Diffusion tier bot. Here's your Magikarp. God, that fucking Apple headset. You see that? We had another rumor that it's $3,000.
No, what?
Yeah.
Wow.
Again. Also, it's leaked that they aren't doing most of the hardware updates you usually expect from them from a year, because all they're doing for this year, outside of phone shit, obviously, and maybe iPad stuff.
Uh-huh.
All they're doing for this entire year is finally doing the Mac workstation thing.
Okay.
With an M2 chip instead of the M1 they teased. So they're doing a better version of that. And this headset. It's like all the hardware team is focused on that.
Wow.
Did you hear about the battery pack?
No.
It's a fanny pack. What? Yeah, it's a rumor. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's insane.
It gives it, I think they said 2 hours of use.
Okay, the headset. Okay.
Yeah. No, your phone.
I was like,
I checked Twitter and now it's dead. That's so funny. It's funny for like our fucking camera. We technically have what you might consider a fanny pack,
right?
Like the belt clip with a pouch hole in the front.
Mm-hmm.
And we wear that on a belt, and it's great actually. And I wish it could have been this way the whole time, right? Wouldn't that have been nice that we didn't have to have these stupid fucking battery solutions forever? It's like 60% of the basic Quest 2 battery. Yeah, it is. Oh, hey, we're a little zoomed down there. Can we? My eyes are up here, chat. Yeah, it is like that much. $3,000, please. Thank you. Thank you. Does the camera burn your hands after 15 minutes? I don't know a camera that does that anymore. I imagine a Red camera probably did that at some point. Nice Funko Pop. What the fuck? One moment. What is this Funko Pop?
It's the FLCL character.
That's supposed to be Mimi or whatever?
Yeah. I thought
She's holding the cat like in that scene.
Yeah. It got down to $1 at GameStop. I was like, sure.
Okay, at $1, I get it.
Right, it's like, why not? It's 8 pieces of FLCL paraphernalia. I will take it.
Could you guys imagine I streamed with a camera this close to my face? Occasionally, I think if I hadn't matured as a person and, you know, became a better person, I could have been really successful on Twitch being fucking pissed out loud in videos that have a pretty punched in camera shot of me, where I just do a gaming talk show / whatever.
Yeah.
Right? I always wanted to do a gaming talk show on Twitch. That seems like it'd be fun. It'd be neat. Be AVG enough Twitch? No, not disingenuously angry, just openly angry. You know. Also, AVGN isn't disingenuous; it's a character. What goes off stream just made me think of Pat hiding them around Wooly's house when he was gone.
I don't know where this electric switch is.
Gaming talk show is just big thing. It's not a talk show. Talk shows have guests.
Mm-hmm.
And Big Think doesn't have guests because we're too good for other people. You have a guest, his name is Dr. Algo. Okay, well, don't let him know because he'll stop showing up once he realizes he's only a guest. It's a good thing we only find out what we need for the boss at like the last second, so that way we can't, you know, grind it on the way through the
Yeah, it's
level.
great. It's amazing. What an impeccable game.
Hey guys, I have a genuine question. And I am telling you this as genuine content. You know that I don't believe in doing anything that's dishonest or disearnest. Would you guys, in theory, maybe I'm asking you for the sake of disagreement or disagreement on a thing. Would you guys genuinely be interested in a 3cam video on Forspoken? Like some sort of review that might be half in a bag. What says, is there a reason you don't have guests? And my brain was like, quick, dunk them. It's the only response. I'm like, is there a reason you don't have bitches? After the Mighty Number 9 review, sure. No one will remember what Forspoken is by the time that comes out. It's coming out 1 week later.
You're right.
Because here's the thing. Here's my thoughts on this, okay? At the end of the day, no matter whether I think it's bad, like really bad, mediocre, good, or great, doesn't matter because all of those are fascinating reactions to Forspoken. A game that everyone's convinced must be shit. 3 camp seems like a good idea. Not sure you should land on a blockbuster like Forspoken though. Land like
A blockbuster like Forspoken?
they spent a lot of money on it.
I guess.
It's definitely gonna do bangers. You make it sound like we slipped and fell down the stairs and we landed on Forspoken. I've already seen people try to defend the writing as, oh, you just hate it because it's like Marvel, and not that it's factually terrible. So I would like sane people to give their opinion on that game too. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people, you know, a lot of people feel that way personally. What is left with Hobbledy?
I need to get another worm nut.
So terrible. Why did no one tell them?
I don't know. Beat 10 folks with Praxis. I've defeated many.
You have to kill them completely.
Yeah. Yeah, fully finished them.
You didn't absorb their souls. You're
Nope.
just hacking them up.
I just
with
hacked
this
them
dude.
up.
Prove it, kill him.
Yeah, I'll do it on
And then
him.
yourself. Do it.
No.
Do it now.
Okay, he definitely is dead.
Yeah, he's pretty dead. Okay.
Does that count? No.
Is Fraxidus a different...
Isn't he? Oh, do I need to do this first?
No,
Yeah.
you already did that.
Yeah, I did do
That's
that.
why it's a check mark. Oh no, this game's literally broken.
Okay, I guess this is as powerful as these two things I need for the boss are getting.
Bob, maybe you're not using Fraxidus. Bob, I don't think you're using Fraxidus. This man's gonna drive me insane. You're using Agma. That's nothing like Fraxidus.
They need to stop having things that look identical.
Look, that
or
was
slightly different
Fraxidus right there. You just highlighted him. He's down. He's down.
He looks so different.
No, he's blue.
He's blue.
He's blue.
Oh,
This
man.
motherfucker. Can you? Bob, you gonna use Fraxidus?
No.
He seems like he might be cooler. He might be stronger at killing that boss.
No, it needs to be blade type. Oh, he is blade type.
Yeah.
So maybe. Let's see what his attack looks like. That might be better at hitting. It's still really slow.
Wait a minute. So you don't have to get anywhere near this boss. Cause yeah, you were talking about Keats had a way better move for hitting him from afar.
No, for hitting him in the directions, because he is up. None of
Yeah.
these moves are up.
Yeah, he's elevated above you, but at least the blade there it's shooting is pretty tall.
This isn't the one that's the problem. The electric one is the one I need to hit up.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
And we still only have these two for electric. But at least we leveled up.
Bob out here, Bob, how could you?
What's up?
This dude's like, I want to spend longer in this stream.
Yes.
What is a folk? That is, these. We will be taking up further questions. Hitting something for being like Marvel is extremely valid, says Marco. I mean... I guess there's a validity to disliking something because it's crafted after something so mainstream, right? Like something that's so mass-produced and overly popular. I guess there's a validity to that, but like... Oh, hey, Faku Ikari. Yeah, of course. But yeah, I don't know. Like, I think the reason people dislike some of that Marvel stuff, which honestly, that energy was kind of the worst at Avengers.
Like Avengers 1.
Yes. And I think it's gotten better since, but there still is you guys are really lighthearted to... Yeah, we only got 75 minutes to beat this game, so you gotta like...
I guess, yeah.
part of me was like, did he save since he leveled things up? Oh, wait. It doesn't take that away from us. It
No,
just
but I
moves
did
us
save.
across the map. That's good. There's no other electric type?
The other one's this, where I also stab right next to the ground. Yeah, it's like, you sure did give her the worst options for this.
And there's no enemies you just run past and ignored in this area?
No.
Okay.
And it even shows using the fish I'm using.
Yeah.
At least that is definitely better.
Yeah, no, that is clearly much more effective. That's funny, right? Yeah. I feel like the probability of the PSVR working on PC is pretty low, but it still could be possible, I suppose. I have a really high bandwidth USB Type-C, so maybe someone somewhere can get that working. That'd be nice. I want to do VR chat, and I can't really justify getting a whole headset for that. Especially not if I'm getting the PSVR 2.
Right.
And the PSVR 2 is definitely like the best headset on the market. Yes, you can. No, you can. I can't.
I wonder why.
I bought a 4090 last year. I can't justify shit.
I wonder why you can lock onto your own folks after you summon them. It just seems like a mistake.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I can lock onto him.
I don't think Keats had that problem at all.
No, because his folks don't say. They just go. He doesn't attack.
Oh my god.
And this is just clearly a game that was
Okay.
not designed around any of the mechanics they made for her.
Okay, alright. Imagine locking onto your gun
Yeah,
in a video game. Yeah, I'd love to get it, Fox. I'd love to do VR chat. That would be immensely helpful to me as a person. I would appreciate the experience, but a lot of money. I would really just appreciate it if someone could get PSVR 2 working, but probably won't happen. Resident Evil 4 VR is immaculate in person. Isn't that Quest exclusive?
Yeah, for now. Hopefully it gets off there eventually.
What would your avatar look like, though? That's a stupid question, an anime girl. Isn't that like
I thought that was
legally
default.
mandated? I'm pretty fucking sure. I would look like Spanky, just a 3D model of Spanky. Why's this monkey 7 feet fucking tall? That's fucking weird. Would it look like the Bria Boomer's girl? I would not feel comfortable walking around with that fat of an ass. I'll be honest.
Please. Please say.
Zuru.
What blew up over there and why?
Speak for yourself, Dan. I am.
Yeah, well, part of him not being comfortable is all about himself.
They're just letting me know in that way that they are comfortable with me walking around with that fat of an ass. XM says Dan doesn't want an anime girl, so he goes for the only other option, a furry. No. You can see on my face as I'm deeply considering some complicated subject, and that subject is, would I feel comfortable going around in VR chat as Rahab? Maybe. I don't know. Only if I have the full outfit. like the plate mail and shit, it has to look exactly like that.
You know, if this game had consumable health items, a lot of problems would be solved.
Yeah, that would certainly help if we could heal.
Yeah.
Ever. Okay, here we go.
Where is Giant God thing?
Oh, tank dude?
Yeah.
Pretty sure it's destroyed.
There we go. Still need to shock him first.
She needs to tase his ass. My God! That movement!
Yeah, it's like unreadable. I wish I had some better blocking element options too. Like with Keith, I had some pretty good, better defense stuff by now.
Have a good time at work. Have a good time at job, Rado.
Indeed.
You have to have Baby Rahab with you too. Oh, that would be funny. The Death Stranding outfit in VR.
Jesus,
That would be peak. That'd be so good. No joke. You know, Chair G Tables, who did that really good run of Metal Slug for Games Done Quick, did that promo video with the VR rig, and I was yet again jealous. I was like, oh, that's so cool.
Mm-hmm.
That's awesome as shit. I would love to be able to do that. I think Chair's 3D model is awesome. I thought there was more of an anecdote here. There wasn't. Obviously, when I get rid of Bob and I just start streaming as a 3D VTuber rig, the channel is really just gonna blow up from there.
Yeah, that makes sense. I should go.
Bob's like, I'm really thinking that right now. Man, GigaBoots got a lot better when they replaced that fucking asshole with the dog on his head with a fat sack of tits. Thanks. I'm glad you like my fat tits. People are like, how come you're comfortable doing that, but not the... What is... And I'm like, they have to look at my face. That's different. If I have a fat ass, they can look at it for... I'm not... No. Fox says I miss Bob already. Yeah, it's fucking tragic.
What?
It's okay. Chris will help Bob find some VTuber rig with the fucking Laharl energy. And Bob will run his own streams. Okay. Imagine Laharl as a 30-year-old office worker. Circles under his eyes. That's gonna be Bob's VTuber rig.
I'm surprised he hasn't evolved to that by now.
I know, that would be so good. Last time since Bob, what would your VTuber avatar be? I just nailed it, right?
Pretty much.
Yeah, there you go.
Probably put a shirt on though. I mean, I think that's.
Have you seen Aki from Chainsaw Man?
Oh no.
That's okay. Aggro's VTuber rig would be power.
I just need buttons to dissolve like Bochi does.
Bob drawings as PNG tubers would be raw. Oh god, I didn't think about that. Like if you were a PNG tuber or... Oh, you're saying Bob draws art and you turn that into PNG
yes.
tubers. I was thinking Bob drawing streams as Bob as a PNG tuber. No, that would actually be really cool if we did more like Bob draw streams and had a cool aesthetic thing like that. Like just rigs.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be so cool. I don't know how I make that make sense to me mentally.
How did... Why? I was nowhere near that dude.
Yeah, I fucking...
This is the worst fight in the game.
I fucking hate this game. Like, there's so much of this game, and it's making me pay for loving it.
Yeah.
I love this part of the game. This is the game's horrible stepsister.
You think
This is the game's horrible sister, and I married into this family that is Folklore.
You think that Xeon just played as the girl and was like, that game sucks, and stops playing?
Yes! Yes! Remember when I said I don't think I'd like playing this? Yeah, Vox? Back when it was a good game? Go on!
Yeah.
Bob's Delibird as a VTuber.
Oh no, I don't think I could draw enough frames of that consistently. I guess that it would just
Well,
be
the
more and more of a
PNG
nightmare.
tuber, it's two frames.
It's to try it again then, Dan.
The normal
That's
one and then the
twice.
hop. But the more different the hop is, the scarier. So the more effective. Bob's avatar is just the Valkyria Chronicles 4 dog, still with this hat on. Check this out. It's Ragnarok, the Valkyria Chronicles 4 dog, but with a Bob hat on. And it's weirdly like a wig. Because it's your face with the curls.
God,
That's really good. That's fucking top tier is what that is. If you want to get fancy, you make an animated PG tuber. By animated, do you mean a frame? 'Cause I think we could afford that budget.
it sure would be nice if I didn't target my gun.
Yeah, that's fucking insane. Default says meet 10 hours ago. Damn, people were sleeping on this game. Me now. Never mind.
Why isn't this hurting me?
I don't know.
Like, the hitbox is so funky and huge before.
Yeah. It passed in your tri-state area before it hit you. Now, you're like under its nips. Let me tell you, Chad. Fishes, they have nips.
At least this one does.
Fishes.
Yeah, fishes.
The plural fishes.
Yeah, that are fishies.
The PNG tuber never speaks. It's the hat talking. Okay, now that's actually scary. When it's just the Bob hat
Yeah,
opening
that's
up
horrifying.
and talking.
Don't just leave. Okay, thank you. There we go.
Oh, man. You got a cannon to say that doesn't do anything.
Oh, no. I can't cannon his head, probably knock up this very last segment.
Oh,
of
you're
his
trying to
fat
hit
body.
the fin part, huh?
Yeah, because
Okay.
it's just anywhere if you hit him.
Well, right. Right, yeah. Oh, really? Okay. All right.
Yeah, as long as you're hitting him with electricity, the part that gets electrified is what you then have to hit with the blade.
Yes.
But the part that's electrified is just the end of the tail, no matter where that is. Because this game is beautiful.
Yeah, it is. This is a gorgeous game. What, man, I'm curious how the reviews for this went. I wonder if Jeff Gerstmann reviewed it, because he still would have been at GameSpot.
Yeah, that's true, because this is well before Kane and Lynch 2.
Yeah, it's probably before Kane and Lynch 1.
Probably. I don't remember Kane and Lynch 1 being that early.
I don't remember it being first year PS3 title, but maybe it was.
Every time it just knocks off like a quarter of my health bar with one hit, I'm just like, what? We were doing that?
Whoa. Holy fuck, I forgot Kane and Lynch. Yeah, that's fair. If Jeff Gerstmann incident didn't happen, I feel like everyone would have.
Right, that game would be absolutely just no one would ever think of it again.
Like, no one thinks about the Area 51 game that came out on the PS3, and I feel like Kane and Lynch isn't that much more relevant.
Mm-hmm.
Especially now.
Turn. Good.
Oh shit, it's happening, Cannon.
Yeah, so we got it.
Thunder Destroy, so it was where you were.
Now we got electrify him again. Jesus. Every time.
This fish swims really well for just being a stub of a neck.
Yeah.
Oh god, guard. Okay, it's calmed. Okay. Jesus.
No.
Yeah, remember, it's not how long you keep it up, it's how many times you hit it. So if you bring it up, keep it. Try to shoot it from here, fuck it.
It needs to hit the electricity needs to hit him first. Now we can hit that.
Oh my god.
Yeah. It's
Nope,
really bad.
nope.
My god, it got broken. Oh my god.
Man, that motherfucker just 3-hit comboed you.
Yeah.
Man, it's a good thing blocking this game is such a viable strategy. And they definitely don't have that dude triple back on itself in order to break all of your MP gauge.
Yeah. That'd be crazy to do, wouldn't it?
I thought I just heard a Peach Smash voice clip from your character. It did sound exactly like that.
It is pretty darn
I heard that too. Yeah, 100%. What do you mean Kane and Lynch came out 3 months after this? All right. Anyways, Kevin Van Ord reviewed it for GameSpot, gave it a 7. I just got back from being God of War 3. I hate that game. Cascade. I'm pretty sure right now Bob wishes we were playing God of War 3.
Of course. No, not like mine.
Vox asks, what was the incident? I would have replied to you sooner, but that was a very tense moment in the boss fight. I didn't want Bob to get distracted. Kane and Lynch 2 had a shitload of marketing on GameSpot.com. When Jeff Gerstmann reviewed it, he gave it like a 6 or a 5, because that game is trash. Then GameSpot disappeared the review, because ad money and the clickable ads on the sidebars were supposed to go to the review. Then they removed the click-through ability and put the review up after people pitched a fit, and then Jeff Gerstmann just found himself not working there anymore.
Yes, for mysterious reasons.
The site was under new management as of late then. And so anyway, that's when he went and did his... That's when he made Giant Bomb with Ryan Davis, who sadly is no longer with us and hasn't been in... later this year, in 5 months, it will have been 10 years since Ryan Davis passed on. That's insane.
Yeah, that's crazy.
That feels crazy. So Giant Bomb... Let's do the recap. Let's do the recap. GameSpot was bought by Ziff Davis Media, which led to certain interests as the company is now being headed by people who are business people more than people who are ready to control and manage the two sides of a team, the marketing team and the ads team and the journalism team. It's now just people concerned solely with money, so they completely fuck up and Jeff Gerstmann leaves. Once again, management changed due to corporate acquisition. Jeff Gerstmann goes to Giant Bomb. He invents Giant Bomb with a friend. Years in, they sell to GameSpot. GameSpot owns them. And then GameSpot and Giant Bomb are then, or maybe it's just Giant Bomb, is bought by a company that then ruins the fucking company. GameSpot was also fucking it up for a long time, but then a different company bought Giant Bomb, fucked it up, replaced a lot of the staff, couldn't manage things properly, didn't grow it well at all, and fucked it up. So it's another thing in his life completely fucked by corporate merger. And this fucker, I love Jeff Gerstmann, but this motherfucker somehow is still like, no, Microsoft should be allowed to buy Activision. Dude, you have one arch nemesis in life, and it's that. How do you not understand?
Clearly, it's not applicable. Yeah, and
If I had one going theme in my life of someone fucking my girlfriend, I might be a little bit more sensitive to someone who's getting cucked. Or some guy who's going around fucking girlfriends I'd maybe be less of a fan of.
Yeah, I don't know what he needs. Maybe it's literally devs have to come to him and say that they are concerned. Maybe that would lead him to understanding any part of this.
Yeah, so that's insane. Completely insane that's... I mean, yeah, you were in the tri-state area. That's your fault.
Yeah, obviously. Do you see how
You
I
know
was
to
dressed?
not get near holes. But yeah, so Vox, now you understand. Also, on a related note, Jeff Gerstmann is like the only podcast I listen to for gaming. Other than the CU podcast, which I generally didn't as often, and it really upsets me because whenever I took car trips, I would listen to the CU podcast. So now I'm down to just Jeff Gerstmann. That's how it feels, Howard the Duck. In this one specific way, Jeff Gerstmann is the Patrick Star ID meme. It's true, Vox. I haven't listened to the last episode of the CU podcast. Did they explain why? Like, at the end of the day, they don't have to explain.
Right.
I don't expect that of them, but I would appreciate it. And
We run a podcast. We understand the insane amount of work that is.
yeah, if I didn't fucking love it, I wouldn't do it.
Right.
I have to go re-listen. Might just be 10 years of it. Yeah. No, that's fair. I mean, we feel a little crazy when we go, we've literally been doing the podcast now for 4 fucking years. What?
Right. Against the other way.
I sadly don't see any big voices in gaming speak out against the merger at all. Yeah, and yet we're treated like fucking freaks for doing it.
They just don't want to shake the boat for some reason? Like, what
I mean, they literally, their brains don't work and they don't see what the problem is.
Yeah, that's it. That's the
That's
like,
literally it. They think we're stupid and contrarians. I mean, there are a lot of people who literally think, well, of course Sony would exaggerate it. I'm like, they're buying the 5th largest publisher in the industry.
This is the biggest merger in corporate history.
Why are you this stupid and myopic on this? And it's like literally everyone but us. It feels so crazy. And you would expect someone who has a history of having his life ruined by corporate mergers and buyouts would at least be on our side, but no.
No.
Somehow no. Because, you know, the Xbox people, they've been trying really hard to get together for 12 years, and it's just not coming together. And you feel bad for them. That's fucking what Gerstmann said.
Yeah. It's like, well, that's clearly their fault. I don't know how you read that any other way.
Right, yeah. If somebody, if at the end of the day, one of the richest companies in the world keeps fucking it up, and they're trying their best, allegedly, that's not God doing that to them. They have all the tools they could possibly need. And he's timing out. Yep.
Oh my God, look at him.
Oh my God, look at him. He's like a weird fish head. What the fuck's with that? Oh, fuck. Oh, I think that counted. Not sure.
It did.
The GameSpot owner was CNET. CBS bought them later on and also bought Giant Bomb. Yeah, but there was someone before CNET or made that.
CBS did something.
Well, yeah, I just said that CBS bought them later.
Right.
But the thing is, like, it went from Ziff Davis to, I guess, CNET. But then again, CNET was also Ziff Davis, so whatever. Are we talking about how the Gerstmann podcast is a 30-minute Microsoft investor speech every episode? Yeah. I hit that like 3 episodes in a row. It was like really fucking bad. I love Jeff, but damn, I want to see Kotick squirm. I mean, that's the thing. At the end of the day, like, a lot of people don't realize the number one thing that would fucking own the people at Activision who deserve to get owned is the buyout failing, because that fucks literally all of Microsoft and Activision.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. Oh, hello. What is this? What is what? What? Large cognition zone.
Is that like AutoZone?
Yes, that's where it happens. Thank you, Simon the Digger, for the donation.
Yeah, thanks so much.
Yeah, I definitely know how much podcasts can help people get through stuff. You know, Giant Bomb helped me get through some stuff. Back when they were good. And now they're just absolute dog shit, literally. It's dead! It's dead! Fucking
Oh my
grab
God.
it! Slamming.
Okay.
Oh my God, we've been here forever.
I know. I'm sorry, everyone. I don't.
Oh, which one are we doing? Straighten it. This is narrow. Holy shit. This feels more narrow than any enemy has been before.
Right.
Okay, slam it. I forgot there was more game than this.
Oh, thank God. That was bad. That was really bad.
Yeah, that's dire.
I want to skip it. I don't know. Out of spite, I assume.
I mean, I'm feeling the spite, so it must be.
Yippee!
Herv, you didn't go to the swamp? This doesn't make any sense. He stopped me, so I came to see you.
How else could we have an end of chapter conversation?
Right. Who stopped you? Was it Keats?
It doesn't matter who. I can't read this anymore.
I don't think that you could face the truth about the past.
Pork.
It's about more than just me. Many of the villagers have been stuck in the past for 17 long years. Like,
I like lemons. Dr. Lester.
yes, and Mrs. Lester as well.
I like lemons. Dr. Lester thought that he let Cecilia die, but the truth has come out. She was never dead.
The game on Xbox 360.
Yes, you don't need to worry about it anymore. There's a tape in the desk drawer of the church. Give it to Mrs. Lester. I felt the same way now as I did then. Goodbye, Ellen. I don't know why anyone is playing nice with Jeff Grubb. He talks a bunch of nonsense a lot of the time. He just seems annoying. He has like dirt on some higher ups, right? No, he gets views, and he gets views because people are fucking stupid. Oh my God, Games Done Quick is running Blinks. It's full circle. Are they running that right now? I'm about to get more upset this game isn't done. Yeah, you need to go get that tape.
Yeah, we gotta go to the real world. Oh, I gotta talk to the king first.
You've done well, Ellen. We've come one step closer to the Netherworld core, and I'm about to break.
I just want to know about my past, that's all. But I don't find Dr. Lester. I didn't find Dr. Lester, that is.
Don't worry now, you've...
And pass it to a deeper layer, the next realm.
Bob, don't read it for me. This is important.
You'll find more about what happened, what you seek there.
What the fuck is this?
Look, we need to get through this.
Traverse the 5... Well, that's a word you're supposed to
realms.
Read, right? Overcome your past. Break the seal of
the barrel
and go to the
Netherworld core.
Until then, I shall fight by your side. Did you know reading without your glasses is really fucking hard?
I did actually, yes.
Bob's like, these are fake lenses. I have like a hair in front of my eye. Fuck off.
Yeah, that's always
There we go.
annoying.
Got it. Oh, jeez.
Doodling.
He meant metaphorically. He's a diplomat. He's fighting by our side by doing fucking jack all.
Yeah.
Dwarf Beach?
That's
the
what it's
fucking
called.
name of the beach? I had it.
Well, it's a tiny beach. I kind of get it.
It's so small. So small. Coach size beach.
All right, let's see. Where is that? A tape. I must tell Lester that there's a gift from Herb. All right.
So, Bob, when I inevitably get into VR chat, how fat of an ass should I rig?
Probably not at all. I know, right?
Crazy, man.
I accidentally walked back out because the game is designed weird. Okay, this is the actual way. Here we go. Oh, Dr. Mrs. the Doctor at Lester. Miss Lester, Herb told me. The doctor's cassette tape is in a desk. A desk? There's like many desks. Why would I not have searched any? It must be in the church. My husband's desk is in one of the rooms there. Once when I tried to go into the church, I was scolded harshly by my husband. That's why I have stayed far from it for 17 years. My husband often went there without telling me. I have the key. We shall go, I must know. What's this? What's up?
Is there anyone in this established as the leader of the church?
No, it's literally
that
just
weird?
it's just the
It's just a building.
the doctor took it over 17 years ago.
That's fucking weird.
Yes.
Even the lighthouse has a keeper.
Yes. This is Herb's tape.
Oh my god.
Hopefully she didn't come 17 years.
What?
But I guess they left for 17 years and came back because they're insane. I felt hopeless when I was told of my condition, but Dr. Lester taught me the preciousness of life, and the warmth of the village had sawed my icy
He
outlook.
taught me about the village's warm nut.
No! Although my remaining time is little, I live each day to the fullest. I owe it to
why I'm slowly kermiting.
Dr. Lester and Cecilia to embrace what they're giving me. The village is my home. Thank you, Dr. Lester. May you have helped more if I've helped me help. This is Herb's message. And he still feels exactly the same. Yes. Oh dear, Herb. I don't know what happened. But he does not despise my husband? Thank you for telling me, Herb. About Herb. I'm so glad that I asked you for help. May you find a silver lining in your past too. Thank you, Mrs. Lester. You know what? If Cecilia were alive, I believe she would be around your age. Before Herb died, she came here with an injury. She was saved, but then villagers started dying, beginning with Herb. Cecilia fled the village with her mother amongst the confusion. Could she still be alive? Bruce, the letter was telling us otherwise. It was tragic news, I remember it well. I see.
But yes, Miku DS is in fact the name of the Blink speedrunner who.
Oh yeah, the one that
Came
showed up in our
in,
chat.
Yeah.
And she's actually doing the run over it.
Well, I don't know. Are they? Because that would be cool as shit.
Yeah.
You did it.
We made it. It passed the worst chapter of the game, unless somehow the other chapter's even worse.
Nah, way.
Yeah.
Nah, not possible.
Sure.
2 more chapters to go. Boo, do, do, do. Yeah, yeah, yeah. 2 more chapters to go. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Looks like he's on the couch at least. That's cool.
Mother, a letter. Why? What could possibly go wrong? What time alive? This is a great JPEG you're on.
Yeah.
What's this letter for?
What are you doing?
I'm shrinking and turning into a bug.
Why are you doing that?
What was that? I must have had a dream of some sort. I feel like the secret to my past is just within reach. I must find out more about Cecilia. Harriet, I wonder if she'll be able to tell me anything now. To Harriet's place.
Thank you for the 100 bits, Simon the Digger.
Okay. Let me sing that so that way you can realize how you. Mother. Ooh.
Yes.
This is that? I knew that.
Yes, of course. Where are we going?
The Harriet's.
No,
This is it.
That's
I
it.
knew that.
Yes, you
That's
did
why
it.
I walked
Nice
to the
second
door.
try, man. No
That's
problem.
why I walked to it.
Yes, we are still going, Steve.
Don't worry, Steve. I gotcha.
Wow. Yes, but what specifically?
Could you tell me about Cecilia?
Subs?
Cecilia made a fairy prayer. Legend has it that whoever prays at the henge for 9 days will have their wish granted. That girl was special. She could see fairies. And you tried to ask Cecilia about something? Yes, I tried to find out what she saw beneath the henge. She was posting henge again. What do you think is there? Fairies that grant wishes. Do you believe in them? There's nothing of the sort beneath the henge. You could be so naive as to think that fairies have nothing better to do than grant wishes. You're quite right. I do not believe in such a thing. Not anymore, at least. But at the time, I felt differently. I was an actress when I was younger, until the accident. I had to give up my dream, but I could not forget the excitement of my former life. This is about Cecilia. She suffered a serious injury beneath the henge. She was brought to Dr. Lester. The injury should have taken her life, but Cecilia survived. Why did Cecilia suffer that injury? Why did Herv die? Eventually, I will answer the question. Please wait a little longer. I'll tell Keats, that magazine writer. It takes an outsider to tie this story together simply. Well, what on earth is wrong with telling me? Well, you're not an outsider. You ought to know that. ... No more tragedies will occur at that henge. Like they did to me, you, and that O'Connell who came to the village recently. He affected as well? Why don't you ask him for yourself? Okay. Because I remember who O'Connell is. Anyways, fairies. Actually, we're really bored and we'd love to grant some wishes. I think that was Valence the Voyager saying this landscape reminds me of my trip to Wales. Man, imagine taking trips to places. Fucking crazy. O'Connell is next door to you. Yes. O'Connell's like, don't steal my shit! And I'm like, I definitely won't do that. What do you need? I have things to do.
Are you also searching for something at
Henge.
the hinge?
And so what if I am? Oh right, you're that woman everyone's talking about. But what do you know? Are you going to find me what I'm looking for? Do you know anything about the
Hinge.
other than the useless village folklore mystifying it?
On the day of
Someone
I had a strange experience.
beneath the henge. Beneath the...
Hinge.
You went under that thing.
I heard that the entrance opens only on the night of
Somehow. I'm looking for a fellow scholar who disappeared. Her name is Lucy.
Lucy.
Sorry. I call her
Lulu.
for short, though. It's the same number of syllables.
Maybe it works in Japanese.
There's so many syllables in Lucy.
I know, right?
She left to explore the ruins and has not been seen for a week. She must be somewhere in this village. The car that I lent her is still here.
Was she also searching for fairies?
That's right. She's doing research on folk mythology.
That's why she went.
Beneath the henge.
Wait, I know. There may be a way that we can find out if she's still alive. Do you have anything that she left behind?
She left this
Medallion.
on DVD. It was near the
Hinge.
and acquired Bryce medallion. Could you have a look at this? It's my penis. That's documents left by Lulu. This shows the door. This crest forbids entry by all except the spiritual medium.
This door was deep within the cloak chamber.
Real grog.
Was Lulu trying to go beneath the hinge?
Beneath the hedge. Samhain is pronounced Sahwen for the record. Oh, those aren't the right letters to pronounce it that way at all. What is with these people? They're all so crazy.
I'm not sure if this will work, but if
Lulu.
is no longer here in this world, I may be able to pick up her voice. Perhaps.
Pick up her. I can now impersonate her perfectly.
Yes. Lulu used this medallion too.
Oh, fuck,
no!
no!
We don't know. We'll never know what
We'll
Lulu
never
did.
know. But her impersonation's coming along nicely.
Yes,
actually,
of course.
So we're good. I wonder where we use the medallion and when. Actual cannibal beneath the hedge.
O'Connell, I'm sorry. I was unable to return your car. O'Connell's car? Oh, is this gonna be one of those voice acted cutscenes?
No
If
way.
only she hadn't come to this village, she wouldn't have lost her life.
Or this car. Ah! Seriously though, is this a stand? Oh, that's definitely a stand. We're gonna have to battle this car, Bob.
Yes, finally.
Right.
Her mouth shape really does make it look like she's constantly going, yeah. But like, you know, they rarely show her mouth shape, so it's good. Helps me not focus on it. Ah, yes, I get the endless corridor again. I bet it'll be even more delightful the second time. Of course. Well, you certainly have come far. What is this place? Endless corridor, we explained in the last playthrough. Basically, people wonder what the fuck's with death, and then they made this shit up. It congealed into this bullshit. Beyond this point, it's not just any old maze, but don't worry, someone knows a shortcut. The hint is a clock. Okay, well this time I know exactly how this works.
Right, unless they just arbitrarily change it.
They didn't change it so far.
Yeah, no, the stages have been changed. Just
Oh
the
no, I
powers
meant
we get.
literally I talked to that guy at the door and he said the same hint.
Okay.
It's still, hey, follow this dude. Oh man, these creatures are on all the wrong buttons. One moment. Oh, nice crab.
Crap, yeah. It's great.
Okay, so we're putting you there. And, I'll get to the bottom of this eventually. It's the boy here. Okay, yeah, that's, what is my X currently? Okay, yeah, this seems fine. Hopefully any of these hit. Let's get it. Somebody made a tub thumping joke earlier. It was funny. I didn't laugh though.
So was it really funny?
Yes.
Okay.
If I don't laugh, is it funny? Yep, I still just keep thinking of that college humor bit of the dude explaining the joke and the guy saying to him, Oh, I got the joke that he goes, then why didn't you laugh?
Does the crab have a gun?
What the fuck? What are you?
I don't know.
You
man.
were not here last time. These are crazy fucking antlers on this dude.
Okay, whirlwind. That might be good.
I mean, no. This is a projectile.
Yeah.
And it'll be another dude I'm summoning to shoot a projectile.
It's a power she has, so no, it can't.
Also, there's often just that flat out problem. That poor disk drive is going crazy. Yeah, I need to get your shit before. I don't see his
does not seem to be working.
topic.
There it
we
is.
go. There we go, you fucking asshole. I'm trying to think of like. Yeah, I guess. Oh, okay, I absorbed both of them at the same time.
Yes.
Great. I'm not sure that I remember the boss. Okay, yeah, it's room face.
Oh yeah, it is. Finally back to that nightmare.
I don't know. That was more pleasant than most of the stream since.
Yes, fair.
I don't hate the endless corridor. I thought it was neat.
Yeah, no, I was just talking about the body horror element, not.
Yeah,
It's a
okay,
game.
yeah.
It seems fine.
Oh,
Unlike
yeah.
the boss I fought twice. I'm room face. Yes, he's room face. Be ready.
Yeah, I'm wondering how many people here haven't seen Room Face because they joined since.
Right? I feel like there's probably.
I feel
a good
bad for
number.
you.
Right?
Legit. I would not want to experience Room Face for the first time ever. Again.
Endless corridor. I'm having Jade Cocoon flashbacks. Says Ziggsy.
The fact 2 people have brought up Jade Cocoon during this stream is shocking the shit out of me.
Right?
Normally I say Jade Cocoon and all I hear is crickets.
They accept since they did not see room face. I'm scared now.
Should be.
Stick around to have a good time.
Okay, welcome to the game dungeon.
What is room face? Yeah, a lot of people.
Oh, you'll see. Don't worry.
I thought Rauschenberg was here, but I guess it must have been just before he showed up.
He's like, I've been drinking since to forget Room Face and it worked. Why'd you come back? I need water for you.
We have water element. You just have to
Change.
because, this game's annoying.
Oh, I need the answerer. I bet I'll need it to chop Room Face's butt.
Probably.
People are like, haha, there's not an actual. Right? There's no way this game just. Which I guess no, it doesn't have a butt. Just has a thing that looks like one in diagrams.
Right, in a place you would not expect. Yes, Steve, Jade Cocoon is real. It's a not, in fact, fake video game. Christian versus they played Jade Cocoon because they thought people said that it was like Pokemon on PlayStation 1 and it was not.
They certainly did say that.
I'm trying to remember Jade Cocoon myself. I know the name, but I'm not really. I can't pull up an image in my mind.
What the fuck? Why did you fade to black to do that?
To confuse you.
Well, that's really not okay. So how is it going, Bob? Do you recognize it now?
This cover art looks fake.
Show me it. I haven't seen it since I fucking looked at it in a rental store. Yeah, no, that's a PS1 cover art. I don't know.
And something about the main focus being this weird B-man.
Yeah.
And then there being an anime girl in a bubble next to him. It's just like,
Did
what is
you
happening?
not have a PS1? Do you not remember? Look at these anime girls. Look at the CG model of a bee. Sir Cucumber says, you know what is like Pokemon on the PS1? Dragon Seeds. Just kidding. I'm still sorry you guys played that game. What the fuck's wrong with you? Please look forward to Toshimai's playthrough of Dragon Seeds, where Bob will not be there, because it will be a no-hater zone. Was it? I think Fake Aggro kept naming his dragons and Dragon Seeds Hitler, so he wouldn't feel bad when he got them killed.
Yeah, that's not like it.
Like, you're so fucking insane, dude. Oh my god, that's why it faded to black, because it fucking locks the door behind me? You're insane, game. Why are you like this?
Okay. Now lock the door behind you in N64 games without fading to black.
Yeah.
And here we are on the PS3, and we can't do it. It's a little farcical.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I have to kill this clock man in order to get his shit.
Mm-hmm.
But that'll come later.
Right, now you... Oh.
Pretty fucked up if you think about it.
You ever just think about that?
Or it'd be fucked up if a clock man could stand on a wall.
Gonna make some shit.
What are you doing? Damn. You know, that was the one I was gonna assume, because that's what it was before. Remember, even Jet Force Gemini figured out door opening cutscenes. That's rough. Anytime you have to hear even Jet Force Gemini, and you're not the positive comparison.
Right?
I thought the game was fading out. I was like, what's happening?
Yeah, it really does just cover the screen in a way that's fucking weird.
Mm-hmm. Oh, here's where this from.
Uh-huh. And I'm at really low health.
You sure are.
Found out which one's real.
I honestly like, were they like, well, she's a girl, she can't do as much damage. Should we rebalance it then? No.
Why do I always end up finding the one too fast?
Right. Yeah, that makes sense, Hellfire. No, well, if you play a little bit of Jet Force Stamina, you pretty much figure out what you're in for. Don't want to continue.
Oh, wow. Something spawned behind me. Fuck this game.
Yeah.
Fuck this game. Oh no, I guess it was that enemy. That's weird. I
Yeah.
saw the red dot behind me on the fucking map.
Right? Oh no, so I noticed that the folks can take hits for her, but that is basically not an advantage, because then they just go out of commission for a second. I can't attack with the attack I need to hit an element weakness I need to.
Yeah, it's a really fucking flimsy, but check out this advantage.
Mm-hmm.
when your PC simply stops working, it can be a stool.
Whoa.
Wow, I never thought of it that way. Did it lock all three? No, you're new. Great. Why do you have nothing in you?
Because it is funny.
It's pretty hilarious, you are right. Is this door desirable?
Seems like it's loading a cutscene.
Why, yeah.
Oh, rolling back to here.
Ooh, hey, sweetie, where have you been? I think it's about time we exchange numbers.
Maybe not quite yet. Well, let's just tell you mine. Has a woman named Lulu been here?
Okay, I was the first
Yeah, you
one.
were the first one.
What, Lulu? Nope, I can't seem to find anyone named Lulu. Which means maybe she's still in your world?
Is she still alive? But I heard her voice. Perhaps she seeks help. Thanks for the tip.
Hey, wait, don't you want my number? You know who has my number? My mom!
How did you get so small? Oh, it's Ratman. No luck, eh? What on earth are you doing here, Furderig? I'm a half-live. I can jump between worlds as freely as a bird in flight. Now, Ellen, just where do you think that Lulu is? What is the place in the village that no one dares go? Oh my god, church! Beneath the hedge? But there wasn't anyone down there! There's a way to open the dolmen, but I don't know what it is. Only Levain can tell you. Why Levain? Yeah, why, I wonder? I can't go back to the village until I know how to open it. I need to venture further in and find Levain.
Oh no. Could you not?
I really would like one of those portal things to heal me completely. The room this way contains a contraption. A folk is the key. Find the flying book, folk, and absorb it first. If you succeed, the next door will appear. Okay.
I thought there was one of those save point things in this room. Just
It wasn't at the beginning of it when I was there. It may have spawned after the door disappeared off screen to the left.
maybe. I wouldn't put it past this game.
No, it didn't.
No, what in the world?
Womp womp. Keep in mind, this is identical looking to another room that comes
That's
after
true.
this. I thought this one also had it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, I love him. What an amazing design. Yeah, no, this game has good designs. Ferderic is pretty cool. Book? Book? Yeah, just keep chopping that bitch.
Yeah, why not, man?
Probably because the soul's popping out. Fuck.
Oh, uh-oh. Well, you didn't need that, I'm sure.
It's not like it's the key to the puzzle.
Yeah, no.
God damn it. Maybe the way I'm looking, game, has that ever occurred to you?
Not even once.
What fucking element? I bet the book would tell me.
Maybe, you know.
Have you used this at all?
Yes. It might work.
Actually, you know what? I haven't tried, Oh, these are sleep now. Really?
Wow.
Okay, Man?
Yeah, you did it with Destroyer.
I didn't hit it with Destroy. God, I hope that does it.
Right, because everything else is pretty annoying.
Here we go. Time to get moving. Yeah, it's the bubble. Oh my god.
All right.
That's obnoxious. Here we go. I think it's this one.
Yeah, so maybe any water would work. So some of the other waters that I got
That's
are
true.
pretty good.
Oh, that-
Oh, no.
What the? Whatever got me health. Good. He deserved it. I'm gonna use the peg prowler. Wow, that works. One and done. Nope. Could you get hit by the fish this fucking time? I summoned the fish, he instantly got hit last time. Now? Okay, there we go. So this is gonna be pretty simple to get through. Because luckily he's the first one, and not the last one. Mm-hmm. How do you get back health in this? Enemies randomly drop it or you hit a save point. That's it. It sucks.
Sometimes I fall out of
Crystals?
yeah, crystals in the stage.
Crystals? What are this? Final Fantasy? Yes.
Yeah. Obviously. Yeah, this is just one of the doors just open, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Question is, which is it on this playthrough?
All right.
Should be green. Yeah, this is it. We did it.
Nice.
We did it! It smells so salty, and I'm just like, this smells fucking delicious. Of course I would love to eat rock salt.
Yes, of course. Who wouldn't?
Only a fucking moron wouldn't want to eat rock salt. Very excited that we ate at McAllister's, so now I don't need to eat there for another 2 years. Mm-hmm. At minimum. The room this way contains a contraption. The key to activating it is the book folk. This time, absorb the little devil last. Obliterate all the non-book folks.
Oh.
Obliterate. I can still absorb them, right?
I assume. It's just his
Oh my
fancy
god. Okay. Really? The fuck is his weakness? Holy shit. Probably wind. Nope. And the book just died because it got in the goddamn way.
Yep.
So I don't even know what hurts this dude. Oh, wait, the book didn't die. Oh, well. Yeah, the water didn't work.
I wish so much of this game weren't this moment right now.
Yeah. It sucks to troubleshoot what can work in the least.
Mm-hmm. Like if when you know it's a problem, like the developers, because they made the book. But then they don't give you the pages. So they're like, oh, you really should search out the book. And then play her game.
I guess this hurts. It is hurting him. He's not deflecting it, but it's not exactly strong. Okay, now he's deflecting it.
Maybe you can charm him this time. Maybe you can charm him.
Maybe. I love this. This is great. Thank you. Fucking wood shield shit you got going on here. Oh my god. What element is...
I don't want to think about folk spoken again. Didn't you say that earlier, Dan?
I did.
Okay.
What's wrong, Bob? Yeah, what if I droned his ass? Now I'm gonna assume this is a you had wood shield up, so I got owned thing. And then he did it immediately again.
Yep.
Yeah, this is rough.
Yeah.
Oh, cool, you dropped off, thank you.
I was like, was he the book?
Yeah, he's the book. He's a big fat book in a fucking cloak. With antlers, like books do.
Yeah.
If this motherfucker didn't pop up with that shit every 10 seconds, he would be so much easier to deal with. Thanks, Buck. You're amazing. Oh, thank God. Oh, my God.
It's just slightly above your attack range.
Yeah, I was like, that's great. Okay. Wait a minute. I can't do anything that might kill him.
Yeah, I gotta absorb him.
Yeah, I gotta absorb him, which means fish time. Cool. I need that health, so don't fade out yet. Oh, right. It pops up at the door. It doesn't fade out immediately. Rush Tigabur says, I saw Page Master. I know about books. You know, the fact that that's your frame of reference, I really doubt that. I'm starting to be skeptical that you've read a book.
Right? It just, that was nothing but cast out. Welcome back, Scasia. No, there's nothing in this place that justifies its existence. It actually is a much worse version of the game. Like,
yeah, it's just way jankier. It wants even more strict ideas of how to play it. It feels.
And it feels like we're learning
the story
nothing
is
new.
just worse.
Yeah.
I don't think I have Humpty. Now that I think about it. Wait, yeah, I grabbed it at the same time I grabbed another soul. I remember.
Yes, yes.
Also, the MP recharges slower, which is really fucking unfortunate.
Yoshilus is damaged, so they look through the Japanese Let's Play to find the Lucy Lulu dialogue. Loosely translated it to, I'm looking for a fellow scholar named Lucy. I call her Lulu, though. For short isn't in there at all.
Of course. Of course. Well, thank you, Yoshilus. Always appreciated.
Yeah, thank you so much.
I've loved every single time you've done that. Fuck me.
The characters aren't different for Schindberg is on the first story. We've seen a few more scenes that we didn't as Keith's, but we basically got no new information from those scenes. So it's all the same players, and it's the same events with a very slightly different twist.
Yeah, and I feel like Keats actually had better dialogue divulging the mystery, but once again, since we already know what the mystery is, things are completely flattened. Come on. Look, I swear to God.
second attack. Oh, cool. That's a stone barrier. I now can't hurt that enemy at all.
That's so smart.
Oh, okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. Okay. Bait out an attack.
That kind of makes sense. The Japanese version also had English voices. They probably only did that because I think even the Japanese trailers had those voices.
Oh, really? Wow.
It's a little surprising where there's so little voice acting. You think they would have done those.
Whoa. Oh, right. She also doesn't have a devil trigger to save her ass.
No, it's crazy. She just has spear mechanics and seems to be worse in every way.
Man, Rock, dude, I hate you so much.
Yeah, there's got to be
This
some power
specific-
that owns him through the shield. That's
Everything I hit him with didn't affect him. There's a
Oh, yeah.
chance wind would have.
I'm not even saying we have that power.
Right. Yeah.
They just designed something that's not meant to be fun.
Jump, 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 jump. Okay. And another hit. And then we stab this dude because getting rid of him is more important than killing you, Stone Man. Wait a minute. Okay, book's fine. For anyone who's missed it, the puzzle with this room right now is that I consistently have to absorb the book last.
Mm-hmm.
And as you can see, he hates that. He just wants me to kill him now. Looks like all up in my shit. One hit. Not a second. Good.
Oh. Yeah, it's immediate.
Yeah, that time was fucking cruel. How about you do a fucking attack, asshole? Okay. There's probably a damage type. A folk of that damage type that would be better for this than
Yeah.
these mini combo dudes.
Probably. Oh.
They're very funny. Okay, so let's go to where my square and X's are. Okay. There we are. Okay, so it's really any of these.
Thomas Troy, this is the second PS3 game I bought, and I chose to play Ellen. I fell off pretty quickly and never went back. I'm wondering if I would have been kept playing if I chose Keith.
Probably. Yeah, probably.
Keats feels like a much more reasonable video game.
Yeah, it was a lot more enjoyable as Keats, that's for fucking sure. Look, you suck so much.
Yes.
Come on. Come on now. Come on. And
Keats did
We
not
get a
fight
second?
this time.
I think he tore it in half with the Lancer thing.
Oh, maybe, yeah.
He's so close.
I know, right?
So close.
Thanks for 100 bits, Simon Digger. It's hard to... wonder if it's... His head, or his upper hot body looks like a toilet seat. Yes, it does. Absolutely does. That almost certainly is on purpose. Yeah.
Come on. Ah, there we go. Second hit? Nope.
It's an invincibility though.
Oh yeah, that's my fave.
Oh, there's the book.
Hey, it's me, your friend Bucky.
I got lightning.
I'm like, wait a minute, is that a comedy bang bang bit? A book named Bucky?
It sounds like one,
I'm
right?
pretty sure that's a fucking comedy bang bang bit.
My favorite RPG enemy, toilet golem. Yes.
Oh, thank fucking Christ.
Okay, now you can use the fish on the book.
Fish.
Hopefully this is the last segment like this.
I certainly fucking hope, my man. Holy shit. I think we're good.
Okay. Now what opened here?
That's east. I don't think east opened in the other playthrough. Yeah, I think it was west that opened for the first time in the other playthrough. Yeah, I think that did it. Yeah.
Okay.
They all look the same, so
Right? It's hard to tell.
it's really hard to tell. Ah, okay. Yep. So about how I really needed to be the one who did this.
Yes.
Knowing which of the 4 rooms to leave through.
I have always had a distaste for unwelcome visitors. The living need not know about the netherworld. They are free to do as they please with their realm of the corporeal.
Their realm of the corporeal.
But they should never interfere in the matters of the
Netherworld.
as we should never interfere in the real world.
How's that going for you?
I've not come to fight. I want to know how to get...
Beneath the henge.
I'm searching for someone in that she might be down here. And what on earth makes you think that I will grant your request?
Ellen.
Do not put faith in everything that Freya tells you. Fairies tell you.
You shifted games.
Who can predict what kind of world will provide humans with true happiness? However, the world changes. There's always those who benefit and those who suffer. Exploring your past is one thing, but more importantly, how will the knowledge of your past affect the way you live? This is a matter for you and your alone, you and alone to face.
You and you're alone?
Just who are you?
The two of you supposed to be.
I will tell you, but only after you escape the labyrinths of the
Endless corridor.
Prove to me that you can dispel the eternal agony of the maze inside your own consciousness.
I just got done doing that.
Right?
What are you talking about?
I know you are destined to fail, for your fears will immobilize you on your first step.
You know what's really funny about that first playthrough?
What's that?
You know what? It doesn't unsave me talking. The funniest thing about that first playthrough is where I finished the first quiz, and I go, I must have failed because we're back in this room.
Right?
But I didn't.
Yeah, it's like, no, we had a second quiz immediately that looked identical.
That was identical. With a mild change to how it worked. Oh no, a bug! Beneath the quench.
It's really funny. She does all this crazy spiritual stuff, and then she gets her memories back by someone doing freaking hypnosis on her. Like, I feel like you have a lot of other things going on here. Just doing hypnosis seems subtle and pales in comparison to all this.
A lack of strength, it would destroy you. What you see there is your own fears. You claim that you wish to know your past when in fact you're too frightened to face. Go back to the village and know the depths of your fears and never show your face in the netherworld again. I'm gonna save again. Do. Yeah, it's the infinite corridor.
Yes, beneath the cringe.
They said it first, then I stole it and said it.
Oh, okay.
Now you're reading it again. It's getting mileage.
Yeah.
To dueling.
At least I got all the powers. I
Yeah.
don't think there are any powers we're missing.
Step into the Yu-Gi-Oh
I'm
card.
gonna hand this to you. You're gonna take us to Vincent half price.
Okay.
Ellen, where have you been? O'Connell?
He's just here.
Yeah,
You're gonna have to try.
something terrible has happened.
Wow, that's fast.
Come to the church.
The what?
The church.
The what?
The church.
The what? Speak of the devil, we missed you. This time, Harriet was murdered while you were gone.
Harriet, too? When will this stop?
Stop! Does it feel good to know we're almost there on the last level again?
Pattern, I've seen it before.
Through the door. Let's say we went through the door long ago. Finally putting things together, Ellen. You, Ellen, and Cecilia. You, Ellen, and Cecilia. Your mother claimed that you were dead.
Keats.
You knew?
You do.
We're finally back.
Yeah, we're finally back. My past, it's all coming back.
That just took a hot 5 or 6 hours.
My life was overshadowed by an obscure fear. But only now is fear coming into focus. I must know my roots. I master the horrors of the past.
This decision is yours, but I must say, it's only natural to seek the truth. You need time to think or to speak to someone who knew young Cecilia. Either one.
Yeah. Go for it. Whatever you want, man.
It's the same thing. I actually feel bad. I don't know who in chat coined Vince at half price, but that was really good.
Yes. Oh, can I just talk to him over there? He's just hanging.
Unbelievable. You lived this village as a girl? But why those memories hadn't surfaced earlier? As are concerning me. You'll be able to continue your trips to the netherworld, I hope.
Just so you know, what just happened was you get closure about that, so you could go back now. Oh, okay. That's a fucking weird thing for you to say. I'll ask Mrs. Lester about it.
All right, she didn't die yet. That was
I have to go kill her.
that was the wheelchair.
That's the
That's
exit.
the
That is a door in the background.
The Shire's this way.
The Shire's this way. Oh, Mrs. Lester's in the other room, I guess. There is a dot in that room.
Oh, yeah. I guess so.
I don't know how I'm supposed to know that was her. It's just a fucking dot after all. Whoa, spoilers, bub. What the fuck?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Miss Lester.
Yes?
The letter that claimed Cecilia had died. It was a fabrication. I am Cecilia.
Oh, yes, I can see the resemblance. Literally identical. Fucking white woman, blonde hair, blue eyes. Got it.
Now I remember. I once lived in Doolin.
Doolin.
My name was Cecilia.
Which means this is a picture of you when you were young. No, that's a picture of Harriet.
Yes, I remember. There I am. Yes, that's me.
That's me. That's my me. You were bright-eyed little angels. I lit the entire village something. Hey, Rick, how's it going? Oh my God, I didn't even
What
see.
happened told me that day 17 years
Oh
ago.
my God. You guys are an inspiration with how long you stream. Hey, Simon. Yeah, I don't know that that's a good inspiration. But,
Right, it's probably a dangerous one.
Andrew, I don't know how long you've been lurking. I'm going to assume not long at all. This game's psychotic, and you basically just barely don't beat the game as one character, then it makes you redo literally every level you just did across the last 9 hours as the other character, and they're worse.
Yes.
Anyways.
Scarecrow.
He's one on ahead. He defeated the Folklore Adventure deeper inside. He's trying to disrupt the Fairy Lord's plans. Should you let this happen?
I'm not sure.
I don't even know if the
Fairy Lord.
is correct in his thinking.
Ellen.
Ellen.
Ellen. They spend too much time pondering the complexity of things.
Ellen.
Why do you dislike fighting?
Why? Consider all that's gone on in this village enough to make anyone hate conflict. There is not a single thing to be gained from all the hatred. It only results in suffering.
You're right, Ellen.
Ellen.
Perhaps if everyone were like you, if they had the burden of a tormented, frightful past, that they'd probably stop all this fighting in the first place.
Heavens no. I would never want anyone to go through the same things.
You always were such a kind soul, dear Ellen.
Ellen.
Oh, sorry. Well,
Ellen.
it appears you have overcome your fears. The
Mesochlorines.
mesothelioma
Yeah.
in the
Endless corridor.
has disappeared.
But I've yet to remember everything. I have a feeling I may have missed something rather important, in
Why
fact.
didn't it work on me?
So we just go back there?
But we are, yes.
Yes.
But we are actually most of the way through this game now.
Yes. Now,
Once we finish this chapter, which I assume I'm going, didn't we just walk to the middle of the road and it still had that giant flower?
yeah, I think I think
that's what
fine.
happened to Keats, I think.
Yeah, there it is.
Look at that. Into the car. Eat miso ramen in the endless corridor. Yes. I guess if I talk to it again, it'll let me teleport. Yes. Use the portal. Go to the end. Once we beat this, though, we will literally be on the last chapter that we did as Keats, but as this character.
And then we can just switch to Keith and Beats as him and be like, the game is over. I like that. I hope that's how the game works out.
It's amazing. The terrible keyhole. Yeah, actually, I have no idea how many chapters there are in this game, but the How Long to Beat says 14 and a half, so I can't imagine 2 even. I think it's really just 1, but we'll see.
Yeah, it's probably a short one. That'd be my guess, but we'll see.
Oh, hey, here's Room Face, guys.
Yeah, it's Room Face. Everyone loves Room Face.
The entire game's full of whimsy and other shit, and here's Room Face. What a fucking nightmare. I never got the book.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Man, this will be like trial and error if you don't find that.
Well, I'm locked in, so
Right.
it is what it is. The blow bubble is fucking hard.
It's heart. Yes, it's a heart.
It hates bubbles.
Okay. Why wouldn't it?
I mean, do you want bubbles in your eye?
No, I can't say I do.
Clearly should have leveled up this fucking fish. Okay. Alright. Alright. Okay, so...
Destroy, maybe? Or slash?
I haven't tried destroy, so we're gonna try that. Oh wait, that was the last thing I should have replaced. Oops. Go for water again. That peg prowler. I'm also gonna add thunder, because it could be that.
It could be.
It's not that.
No.
It's not destroy or thunder. It's
Oh,
getting
man.
worrying.
Slash?
Yeah, it could very well be slash. Oh, right, answerer to chop its heart butt.
There we go.
Yeah, it's the same on both. That's good.
Great.
That was close.
Yeah, it was.
Okay, goodbye. I hope no giant hands or feet show up.
Yeah, that'd be awful.
Yeah, I feel like if I were to prep for this boss fight on a second playthrough, I would level up fish.
Yeah.
'Cause in an ideal world, this takes 1 fishing.
I don't know if I got any levels for him. You could check if we have the gems you can just shove into it now.
Ooh, I keep forgetting that a lot of these level up like that. Okay, so that was in the Undersea City. There's the fish. Man, for anyone who wonders why the menu movement looks weird. Okay, I just needed to murder things. I guess I should have done that.
Yeah,
Anyway.
yeah, Simon, you're right. That's weird. This does just have one less phase because you don't attack the teeth.
Yeah.
That's...
You don't smash the teeth in because she doesn't have a move that would be...
Man, this sure was not designed for her. Like this whole game.
It is in many ways just a worse version of the rest of this game.
Right.
Which is crazy. Ow.
Yeah, you don't expect the cute girl character to be the one that's just not even supposed to be in the game.
Ow, I didn't see the sparkles for the foot. That thing sucks, by the way.
It does.
The fucking sparkles for the foot, that's the most bullshit. Like, why didn't you see that? Yeah, it's a really thin and small particle effect. I couldn't even imagine trying to see that on an SD TV.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you smash the teeth in to open the mouth in the center so the heart butt comes out.
Yeah. Yeah, it was messed up, even more so than it is now.
Weirdly enough. You wouldn't think it possible, but it was. I like how the fist just barely doesn't reach the center.
Surprised that missed.
Oh my god.
What in the world?
The foot's gonna get me.
Yeah.
Welcome to this game. It was my fault for trying to finish the boss when it popped up with the prompt to finish the boss.
Yes, obviously that was on you.
Also, explaining it now, before it pops up again, because it needs explanation. This mini-game, this motion control mini-game I'm doing for capturing the soul this time is red light, green light, where I have to shake the controller rapidly while it's a certain color and then stop immediately, otherwise it will gain its health back.
Yep. It's a beautiful mini-game they came up with.
It is the most miserable one to do in the game because it just can heal shitloads of health.
This room would not be lit like this these days. Don't worry, Torgo. This room would never be lit like this. Like, there's no point in gaming where this made sense is the way to light a room like this.
Made sense for the lament of innocence. Oh my god. Okay. I guess just don't kick the boss's ass that hard is what I'm figuring out, because then you won't get the prompt quick enough to get stepped on. Oh my god. Makes sense that it looks like Psychonauts because it looks like an Xbox game, and like Xbox original.
Yeah.
What are you even looking at? I swear it locked on the door.
It was like the lock on your own fish.
No, it didn't seem to. It didn't seem to be the fish, but I don't know. Oh, please.
I didn't even notice that was coming.
Yeah. But Bob, the tell's so obvious.
Yeah.
It's dust falling from the ceiling. Very, very tiny dust falling from the ceiling. Wait, was that it? I think we're good. Whew, how dare you? That's a fist.
Yeah. Okay.
You motherfucker of a game! What the hell is wrong with you? When will it be safe to just do this one mechanic and end the battle?
It's like a friggin' Donisaro kept literally punching you while you tried to do its minigame.
Yeah, that's terrible. Oh, and for anyone who doesn't know, because they're joining us recently, this boss will have effectively not taken any damage from the first grappling because of that. You always start at 0. So it will keep us in this last phase where I can, you know, grapple him for the final time. But he's at full grapple stamina again. It doesn't store any of it. So I'm literally starting at a square one basically anytime that happens.
Right.
What do you want, man? What do you fucking want? What do you think I'm
fuck.
doing wrong? Okay, that's like
this has gotta
everything
be
it
it.
does. Oh, it changed which mini game it's doing.
At least losing much less health than underwater boss. Oh yeah, no, this boss is obviously just nowhere near as hard as that boss. Which is crazy. Like, that boss is just imbalanced. Oh, thank God.
Yeah. That was a really fast run on that level, though. It took much longer the first time as I'm trying to figure out what the fuck that one room is about.
Yeah.
Because they don't show you a door unlocking or make a special sound or do anything. They just
don't.
keep casting you into the cornfield.
Yeah.
Assuming you'll understand at some point, which, yeah, I did. After enough time.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh.
Oh no, I'm back in
What?
cringe.
Why here? Why the cringe? Oh no.
It's me.
What is this place?
This is its true form. She's made the
Folklore.
into a watchdog for her hideout. What terrifying power! But now is the time to conquer this place and keep them on the defensive.
I understand why we must aim for the...
Netherworld core.
But why must we fight?
Levine.
Levi jeans.
Yes.
Listen,
Ellen.
they have put us through a terrible ordeal. The fact that we can no longer move freely between the
Realms.
and that the entrance to the
Endless corridor.
has been blocked by
Beryl, the evil eye.
all of this is the work of Levane. Sorry, Levane. Most of the
Messengers.
that were with us have lost their lives as a result.
Ellen.
This is also for your sake. Okay, goodbye. I don't even talk to King. Actually, I bet I can't do anything until I talk to King. This place was created by Levane yourself.
But how?
I imagine that you could do the same. But you, like Levane, you're a messenger.
So, then Levane...
Yes, Levane once had the important responsibility of telling the dwellers of reality about the Neverworld, so that ordinary man and woman would be reassured about their fates after death. But then one day she abdicated this responsibility and disabled one of the Twin Tower Army trees in the Netherworld core, the tree that controls the human subconscious? We're finally hitting interesting things, because I didn't know what the twin trees did before, did you?
Yeah, she mentioned it, yeah.
I mentioned the twin trees, but I don't
Yes.
remember it
She
controlling the human
mentioned-
subconscious?
She mentioned that, because his is like the fake explanation. She's like, yeah, I set them free by doing this.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
The tree... The damage to that twin tree is what has so affected the...
Netherworld.
The twin trees...
Form a spiritual link between the
Netherworld.
and the other world, the underworld. In the real world, without the trees, the memories of men would not accrue in the...
Netherworld.
Due to
Levi's.
meddling, the link between reality and the
Netherworld.
was severed, and now the
Netherworld.
is a passive recipient of the ripples of the real world. The mutual connection has been destroyed. We cannot allow this to continue.
What will happen to Levians?
What happens to lasagna? The courts will decide her fate. She shall receive a punishment commensurate to the gravity of her sins. Now,
Eline.
Musk, open the entrance to the henge. Post henge, I demand it. These are sacred grounds for messengers like yourself. Show proof of your distinction and the path shall open.
Proof? The
Medallion? On DVD?
What? The color of the medallion has changed.
That why are you yelling at the medallion? 'Cause that medallion is mad. I'm not talking to the bugs this time. We talked to them last time. They creep me out.
Yeah.
Silver medallion. You posted head, you're gonna lose id. Whoa! Well, that was easy.
Yeah. No problem.
Yeah, this game's about getting the Jackie Chan movie, The Medallion, on DVD.
You don't even want to try to find the Blu-ray. It's not worth it.
It's not hard. Just ruins it. Makes
Yeah.
the special effects look bad. They look great back in the day. I swear.
That one was actually the best movie.
Oh, we're a bunch of bugs, and we love to explain to you, hey, where are you going? Stop, bitch.
Greetings, Elon. Have you come to your own will? The
Have
real
you come
world.
to your own will. Yes, who wrote this?
The real world is not well in its present state.
So that's why you look to the old world, or should I say, the old world as the fairy lord describes it to you.
Levine, you too are a messenger, aren't you?
We were the original natives of Earth, but we were destroyed by the humans who came after us. I am the final survivor, of our race, the last messenger.
Oh, that was a cool game. Why have you done what you have done to the Netherworld?
Because there are so many people in the world just like you, Alan! Happiness does not come from nowhere. You must seek it yourself. The human fear of death is the driving force behind human action. Unlimited time on Earth is what makes humankind seek material and spiritual achievement. It is what makes life precious and dear. Alan, you know little about the world outside of a small boundary. Learn from others and look inside yourself. Then and only then will you be able to sort this out. My actions were not a mistake.
It's really weird to see the exact same conversation, but with her instead.
It is. There's very, very, very small adjustments in what she said.
Yeah, she's like, I'm explaining this to you because you're an idiot. There's that air to it.
Foolish fairies, admit your defeat in Hell Realm. Your deeds were gone forgiven for eternity. We will bring Keats to the Netherworld and settle this once for all. We will never allow such meddling again. I haven't the time to waste bickering with the likes of you. Damn. She's run away. Ellen, be patient. Our time has almost come. A victory is imminent. Ellen, our hopes are resting upon you. How come she wears a pink outfit in cutscenes but doesn't wear them in dialogue? Because the dialogue scenes have the extra her, and I've been sitting here this whole game holding back that comment, but finally, the dam's breaking here at the end as I just go, how does it show up in all these cutscenes?
You're right. I don't know, man.
Are we resting? I should tell O'Connell. Dear
Why?
O'Connell, why am I telling you this?
But you didn't find out Lulu. Lulu could be beneath the hinge, and I've discovered how to get in.
What? So we can now search for Lulu?
Yes, we shall go to the
Hinge.
at night. I couldn't find
Lulu.
in the
Netherworld.
Perhaps she's trapped inside.
Sleep. Just puts his hand on your face and you just... What could Lulu possibly have wanted from these ruins? As far as I could tell, she was as happy as could be. She had a stunning intellect, good looks, no lack of friends. All of these are an intrinsic quality of her own. Her stunning intellect will keep her company. How can she be so sad? She's so smart. Why doesn't she think her way out of depression?
And she had me around. She liked that.
She liked that, he said, touching his shitty mustache.
Yes.
Why did she go away from me? Look at you.
She must be alive. Let's go.
O'Connell. Why are you posting the Wikipedia link for Kangaroo Jack and the fucking...
I do this.
Why are you all doing this? I thought the sound effects would wrap up faster, but it just played them all over white.
Right?
I was like, what are you doing? Okay, I'll hit X. Yeah. Holding fast forward isn't enough anymore. Why doesn't triangle also fast forward the game?
I don't know, man.
I want to move quick.
Yeah.
I want to go fast. Sonic gets it. Why doesn't Folklore?
Here we go.
Okay.
Oh, what's this?
It's a loading screen.
You found Lulu's head. I think she's still alive, though.
She must be alive.
This is where I donned the cloak.
Someone has been here. Quite recently, in fact.
Huh. What's this, an earring? But it was just a mummy in the cloak.
Just a moment, you cloak. We'll be right back after these messages.
Let me see that. My God, no. This is her earring. It all makes sense. The mummy that you saw was Lulu.
Oh my God!
Oh
One
my
revelation in this
God.
game. But you said she'd been gone for only a week.
You told me that she was alive.
Eh?
The truth is, she disappeared half a year ago.
Why would you lie about that?
Why would you lie about that?
Why would you lie
It seems
about
like
that?
that just would cause more
Hey, Bob,
confusion.
why would this guy lie about that? That doesn't make any fucking sense.
Just to have a twist. What? How lazy.
I knew it. I lied. But I couldn't face the truth. It always felt like just the week before. This is... For anyone who thinks our mental faculties fade as we go on to the stream, no, clearly not, because this was instantly and obviously the most... The writer wrote this to have a mystery, but it makes no fucking sense.
O'Connell.
You're kind of crazy and I'm scared. Get away from me.
Or maybe hypnotize me.
I can't believe this. Why did I allow you to ever give me help? I don't deserve to go on living. Wait, what? That is... We are all over the place right now. What?
What?
Sealed up. Okada's gonna be left inside. Fuck that motherfucker.
Yeah, mummify him.
Holy shit.
That's...
What in the fuck? What? What in the fuck?
They don't know. They just...
Holy shit. Okay.
Suzette. Have you seen
O'Connell?
No, that's not how I'd describe him, but you do you.
That
Scholar? Scholar.
he's a schooler. He's a high schooler.
Yes.
He never graduated.
Mm-hmm.
I saw him sort of wandering around in a daze. He was headed for the Cliff of Seed. You think he's all right?
The cliff?
I suppose everyone knew that
O'Connell's girlfriend.
was probably a bitch and died. Probably died. It was just that no one could bear to shatter his hopes that she had got only missing all the... What the fuck is wrong with you, Gabe? He needed someone to help him face reality, to tell him the truth, and we just let
We had a whole
the
town of
outsider do
people.
that because fuck you.
Oh, come
Fuck
on.
you, tourist. Go fuck yourself. Ah, he went to Penis Arch. O'Connell.
Don't you dare. You mustn't make any rash decisions.
I'm going to do a flip.
Oh, well, that's pretty cool, actually.
Do it then.
I'm so sorry. It's all my fault.
No, it isn't. The whole town's gaslighting you.
Right?
No, it is I who should be apologizing. I'm sorry I said all of that. I didn't mean to worry you. It's not myself. I should have never blamed you after all the effort you made for me. Death is a part of life. There is no way around it. In
Lulu's
case, I just could not bring myself to accept it. The purpose of the priestesses of yore was not to commune with the dead, but to assess people in accepting
death.
itself. You told me what I needed to hear. In order to overcome my predicament, I first needed to face the depths of my despair. Perhaps they were a mirror of the depth of my love for her. I still have little idea of what to do, but someday I will achieve closure and get back on my feet again.
So you're not doing a flip? Is that what I'm...
I was kind of getting hyped for the
God,
flip.
fuck. You have helped me. I'd like to repay you with penis. I think it's fair to say that you are disturbed by my penis. You do realize that all this penis means, don't you? These trips to the netherworld and such.
Wait, don't say another word.
Sometimes I don't. Wait, who's?
Yeah, I don't know.
I guess that's you?
Sometimes I don't know what's happening.
You once lived in this village. That's why you have memories of the dead. We've been over this. This was a while ago. There's something I would like you to try. Do a flip. It should shed light on your lost memories.
What are you, we already had this. We already did all of. Yeah. She already confronted her memories, dude. We don't need to.
It's fair to say my penis disturbs. If there's one person in this town whose penis would disturb me, it's probably his. Probably his penis. Bob, do you have an opinion about his penis in this town is the most disturbing? This is what happens when we try to play the character who was fun.
Necessary place.
No! And then it bops us on the nose. Here you go, Bob!
All right.
Enjoy Hell Realm.
I'm so excited to play that final boss again.
Hey, he was better than the fish.
He was.
Everything's better
Everything's
than the fish.
better than the fish. Guilt.
I'm leaving.
Fair.
Bye.
This is my conclusion. Each time you see these dreams, you uncover deeply hidden memories. The mementos are just what triggers your subconscious. Now, in fact, the magic isn't real. Ignore all of that. Let's try to explore your past. Cecilia, you were in the village when you were 5. Do you remember? Yes, I loved it here. There was literally nothing to do, but I loved it. People were smiling at me. Was the boy brought into the village clinic? Yes, you mean Herv? He was so very gentle. He liked reading books. I was really thinking we'd see, like, her remembering. Herv was had an incurable disease. Calm down, what next? What did you do? I heard about fairies. I heard about the fairies. If I pray for 9 days, Herb will be saved. So I did just that. I prayed each day. That would save him? And what happened on the final day? The final day was Samhain. Yes, it all happened on that night.
Penis is smothering me. All that I can see. Anyways, what's up?
We didn't see anything new from her side of the interview.
Duh. Yeah, that's. Yeah. Well, you know, we saw it all on the TV, so we saw everything.
What happened?
What happened?
I'm sorry. I must have fainted. I thought there might have been, her actually experiencing the memories.
Nope.
No.
Nope.
What is it? Did I say something wrong?
Have a rest today.
Wait. I must see for myself. Show me the video.
No.
What? Then I'll just wait outside your house until you go home and watch it myself.
I mean, you could hardly see it anyway. You're fucking blind as a bat. You just need some rest. You're mentally exhausted. Please, okay? Everything's better than the fish. The Pokedex talking about magic card. No, that's true.
What did I talk about? I must see the video. At night, people stay at the church. They are not there.
is concerning. At night, people stay at the church. Pigs, I'll slaughter them.
What the fuck is this voice? Yeah, go home.
All right.
Go sleep.
Last time,
sleep,
sometimes
baby.
it just teleports you right to your house, and you don't need to go walk back. And then
I feel like it does that whenever you're gonna offer the thing, and it usually gives you the option just because they think we're gonna do the side quest.
Yeah.
Isn't that funny? Thinking we're going to do the side quest. I do wonder if they still sell the 6 paid-for DLC things.
Yeah, they might.
I'm really curious. I might check sometime after the stream, like tomorrow.
Okay.
Because you know how the PlayStation Store is.
Right.
I'm not going to be at the verge of falling asleep and fucking browsing that son of a bitch.
No.
Not in a house I don't live in. Is Keith gonna be in there? The light's on. That dude
He just
left
leaves
the
it
light
on,
What
man.
a
He
fucking
doesn't-
asshole.
He does not care.
Dude doesn't give a single shit about the Doolin's energy crisis. Acquired handy video.
I can view it by connecting it to a television. I didn't see the connect this videotape to the
She
TV.
just crushes the fucking VHS tape into the fucking screen. It's my favorite cutscene. You know what's really crazy?
I remember it
I
clearly.
saw Alex Battaglia
On
posting
the
a
day of
comparison
Samhain, at the fire
between a
festival.
beginning of the 7th
I
gen
walked off
Unreal Engine
alone.
3 game and an end of the 7th gen Frostbite
too.
game, Battlefield 3, and I'm like,
Why?
that really doesn't show the
I
progression
used to go to the
that whole
ruins
gen.
of
You should
Shane.
have to show an Unreal Engine game at the end of that gen. It's really cheating to be like, yeah, this is totally the same
The
thing, we
entrance of the
promise.
dolmen
Right.
was open.
This engine that makes one
I went
game well,
inside.
Mm-hmm.
I
as
felt
opposed to Unreal Engine, which
drawn
made no
to the
games
two.
well.
Were you not afraid?
I was, but I felt like I had to go in.
Can you remember? What was it that you saw inside there? Try to stay calm. You set foot inside the
Listen.
ruins. And then?
He
saw
edges into
something.
Stewie territory. that
Yes,
kills
he
me.
does.
I thought perhaps it was the old bones of some animal.
But it was Lulu's bones. Has she been gone for 17 years?
No, she's been gone for
You saw
a couple hours. We should find her.
No,
The villagers are like,
fairies don't
he's
really
right.
exist. Do
yeah.
they?
It's been a couple hours. Sony's
that's
getting better.
what
They
most
finally added the
adults would
ability
say.
for trailers to be on the store
And
again.
unfortunately, I would have to agree with them.
They ever not have that? I feel like they always had videos.
So,
Right?
let's
Unless they
review what
didn't,
you've
like in
told
some
me.
different
You
countries.
spotted something.
I know
It
that
appeared
for
to
some
be a
reason
fairy,
on mine
but
the trailers won't play audio.
inspection,
I don't know how to
there's
get them
no
to play
such
audio.
thing.
Oh yeah, maybe that's what they're
But
talking about.
if it was
Maybe.
not a fairy, then what gave
As far as
you
I know,
such
Collector, they
alarm?
didn't.
I don't know, but it was something terrible. Oh.
Stop it! It's quite enough.
Or I'll hit her.
Yeah.
Now I remember.
O'Connell, are you using magic right now? You know, I know a lot of games do that whole, well, when you play the game for this character's side,
Mm-hmm.
the story doesn't, like, it doesn't make sense chronologically for both of the characters to have done the things they've done on their side.
Right.
But usually those aren't one playthrough.
Yeah. In antiquity, Levine concealed the secrets of the
Netherworld.
Netherworld without the means of invasion. Envisage is an afterlife. The living imagine the
Oh my
land of
God.
the dead is a place where sins committed in the corporeal world were punished.
asleep. Oh, mid-word, huh?
Their fear of this fate created this inferno we call Hell Realm. Why am I here? I wasn't asked here by the dead. Why was I? Then why? Either you had a desire to come yourself, or Hell Realm gave you an invitation.
Hell yeah, I had a desire to come. It'd be weird if I came someone else. And yet, yeah, they wanted to take down the PS3, but then there was a storefront, but then there was a massive backlash.
Mm-hmm.
They took away the ability to buy things directly with a card on the PS3, but that was because of certain security measures that are necessitated in Europe, in the EU, I believe.
Oh, it's a scarecrow. What do you want?
Scarecrow.
Must I fight
Keith. I don't know.
Ellen?
You know him better than I do.
But sometimes I feel I hardly know him at all.
Why is she singing?
I don't know. Sometimes he'll say something that cuts through my heart like a searing dagger.
When did that happen? I suppose.
The Fairy Lord.
Oh yeah, sorry, I left off the. Doesn't want him stirring up any more mischief than he already has. But you know,
Ellen Keats.
isn't the only person you should be concerned about.
You mean?
Levain. Nah, not exactly. I just have a strange feeling, that's all.
The guy who's obviously betraying us is probably betraying us.
Wesley. Hell yeah, Shark Boss.
I mean, you definitely didn't play this game back with the.
Well, actually, if you're in Europe, it probably wouldn't be close enough. Never mind. Because in America, it was almost a full year later. In Europe, no. You remember those days?
Yeah.
When Europe used to get shit like 6 to 8 months later?
Yeah.
That is a different world than the one we live in currently. Fucking stick bugs.
Yeah.
They still freak me out. I like that they have cool backflips. It's really fucking funny. And so I take it y'all aren't going to bother with side quests at all. The rewards were kind of lame. At least on Keith's side. Hell Realm, picture book page 3.
Yeah, she gets different armors, which is probably worth it.
Probably.
But we're just trying to get through.
Well, not only that, it's like we're already so far, and the worst part was the fish.
Right.
Like maybe they reinvent the wheel on how awful this boss could be, but
She shouldn't
I
even
doubt
fight
it.
him, but, you know, she probably will.
yeah, she probably will because she does all the same shit Keith does.
Yes. Okay, that does get the souls out.
Yeah, I'm trying to think if she even didn't. You remember when we got to choose what to do and it was like, go to the swamp or do this?
Yeah, I still fought the fish. That was,
yeah, I was
that
gonna
was that.
say, like, you did it. You did all the thing.
Yeah. I got to see a couple different screens of area, but bosses were identical.
Yeah, Shark Boss, honestly, playing as Keats, this game was fun.
Yeah.
It's less fun playing as her. Also, this right here is never fun.
Yeah, I don't know why they think this would be fun,
Oh shit, you guessed it.
and there was nothing
The
inside.
dark black crystal, in fact, needed water.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah, let's see it. Oh man, I hate him.
We didn't get the Kirby collection at all here, and that was 2012. Yeah, when it's a collection like that, I kind of get companies being like, we don't know if they want it. I mean, I wouldn't make that call, but I get them doing that.
Oh my God, get out.
Simon the Digger says, you guys aren't alone in hating the big dumb underwater worm boss. It's on the Folklore TV tropes page under goddamned boss. It's true. That thing sucks.
Yeah.
A lot.
It's just the most obviously worst boss in this game we fought. Walk all the way back.
XM, did you watch the Keats version of that fight or the Ellen version of that fight? Because Keats has to bust its teeth open. And I think that's an important aspect of that. And now Europe sometimes gets physical versions of things you don't get, like that Klonoa thing. Yep.
Yup.
Yep. Funny how things work. It's weird how America's like, we don't want to carry a thing unless you can guarantee it'll sell at least 1 million copies.
Oh, it's a weird mini version of that dude.
This is Fachan, completely different from that other guy. Yeah, digital distribution really has saved us in a lot of ways.
Yeah.
God knows fucking... They're... Charges by pouncing forward. God knows all of this filling out the middle tier games wouldn't be happening at all without digital distribution.
No.
Ellen's combat reminds me of a very shitty Chaos Legion. Pop thoughts?
Absolutely. I honestly was like, oh, Keith is kind of like an idea behind Chaos Legion, but
kind of better?
Like built it out in a more normal game-ish way, and it was fine.
And then Ellen's like, hi, I'm Chaos Legion, but worse.
Yeah, it's
like, what do you mean, but worse?
What? Why? How could you do this to me? Well, not worse than Chaos Legion's second place shoe is Gun Girl, right? No, worse than that.
I've never seen that. I've never seen Gun Girl.
It's real bad.
Well, it's in Chaos Legion, so... Is Chaos Legion a good game? I think I expressed my opinion, Bob. Would you like to express a more nuanced opinion?
Chaos Legion has cool stuff. It's a bad game. It's very low budget. But I like going through it.
They had negative $10,000 at negative 12 minutes to make that game. They went over.
It's got like a couple cool CG cutscenes, which I appreciate.
Yeah, it's got some styling cutscenes.
And it's got a dude with an incredible Southern accent.
Who is that?
He's the guy who runs the church, like sends you on missions.
Bob liking Chaos Legion sounds like him just enjoying pain. Bob doesn't enjoy pain.
Look, guys, there wasn't much choice as far as action games then. I'm not saying it's actually a good game. I've made sure not to do that. Why did you guys just spawn and ruin my day? Alright, you have to die first, I guess.
Why is the main character of Chaos Legion just Leon Belmont? Because it was the year 2002. Or 1.
He's way more J-Rock of that era than Leon Belmont.
He's like if Leon Belmont was a J-Rocker.
Yes.
But really, it's a zeitgeist thing.
You were just down to the red. Why do you have this much health again? And why did you guys respawn? This game.
Bob, enjoying a PS2 action game? Must be a day ending on Y. Chaos Legion is like the patron saint of budget dimension.
Yes. But yeah, it was definitely the game I was fooled into buying because they put from the creator of Devil May Cry on the cover, and it didn't have anyone involved in that. It's just...
And joke's on you, it had the guy who did Street Fighter 4 and 5.
Yeah, it's like Inaba just sitting there, like, it was me.
Is it Inaba?
Yeah. Not Inaba.
Yeah, I was that's the platinum guy.
Yeah,
I don't think it's him.
It's, God, what's...
I already forgot, and that's fine by me.
Right now that he left Capcom, he's completely irrelevant.
Okamoto? No, that's a based person who was at Capcom. Fuck.
Yeah, it's the guy who went over to the publishing were way above Melty Blood, and it was like,
Oh no.
I made this.
There
Oh, no.
we go. That explains why I was thinking the O. Just gonna do something real quick. Don't mind me. Oh, it's the save stone.
Oh, I gotta talk to the Fairy Lord. Fairy Lord. Ellen.
It will not be long before our aspirations are finally fulfilled.
Fairy Lord, what will you do in the
For a Klondike bar.
Netherworld core?
Levain pierced one of the twin trees with a spear blocking its power. The tree is what projected? Okay, I thought it said protected for a second there. I'm like, what is projected? The tree is what projected the visions of the netherworld upon the world of men. But denizens of the netherworld are unable to pull the spear free.
Then you need me to?
That is correct, Ellen. Yes. Only you can do it. You are our only hope. It will cause its share of pain. But the world of humans will eventually settle down once peace is restored in the netherworld. It is for your sake as much as it is ours.
I believe you.
Garb.
Well, good lord. Levin turned you into a pawn. No, I just don't like your style, old man.
That also looks like it should be the old guy talking.
Perhaps we should settle this right here.
Hang on. Unlike Levain, Keats cares not about the netherworld core. I will overlook this if you retreat.
Fairy Lord.
I must say your arrogance and wanton use of coercion reminds me of home, Reddit. Perhaps you've picked up a few things from us mere humans.
Kate, stop it.
Lowly human, watch your tongue. Our precious netherworld is exposed to peril by your kind. You're the type of leader that inspires rebellion. You know not the gravity of leadership over the fairy realm. Ellen, surely you see through him. He only cares about staying in control. Enough away with you! Ellen, hurry to the court. We shall soon be freed from this ancient curse. Line.
Okay. Save here. I'm curious how this leads to Ellen being put on trial. The funny thing, it probably won't. It'll probably just happen.
It'll probably just happen.
Like, I bet the next cutscene starts with that.
With, oh no! Look out, Ellen! Hello, I'm back.
Welcome back, Dan. Killed one of you. Please. Please just put up your soul. I want to kill you.
No.
It's funny that when you're doing that right, it feels like it's literally going opposite of you, of the way you're moving.
Yeah, because of the delay.
Right.
Actually, now I'm curious. What's a game you enjoy a lot but know for a fact is bad? Sorry, they're all good. So you guys remember that mummified corpse that Ella got the cloak from in her prologue? That was McConnell's friend Lulu. We know.
Yeah, I mean,
they covered that.
That was in the game.
That was in the game.
It was very clear and stupid.
I don't think that next bit was covered in the game, but maybe that'll be in the cutscene in like 10 minutes, and they'll just be like, "Hey, did you know why she went? She was in there." She's like, "Wouldn't it be neat if we went to the underworld? That would be fancy." And then a folk killed her. She's like, "Oh, I see now my mistake. I can see I've done some stupid things today." Don't worry, it's about assignment. Oh my god. It should just yell yippee on repeat during this phase. Balgbok? I'm very excited to shut down.
Yeah.
How soon do you think that's happening?
I want to believe within an hour.
What if I told you I'm estimating 3?
Oh no.
Yeah.
That's discomforting.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. This will be the longest game we weren't really big fans of that we've done a stream of this size, I think.
I was like, how long was that Banjo-Tooie stream?
Never mind.
Yeah.
I don't remember. All I remember is Casey bragging about beating it 8 minutes faster or something. I don't remember how long that actually was. I know, doesn't it seem amazing? It does look very Final Zone.
Come on, just do it. Okay. I'm sorry, you guys are just dying. We can't have anything else. We can't have nice things here.
Sugarberg says, "Oh no, you should do it again to BKZ." No person should play Banjo-Tooie for any reason, but you know, Chris is doing it, and at the rate we're going, we'll be able to raid him. Oh, hey. Yay, health. You're at full health now. Hooray.
God, he wakes so long after being hit for the red outline to pop up. The blue one just hangs out, and then it's like, oh, red. Oh, I'm
wait,
dead now.
I was there and red. Yeah, I've had it just like the blue disappears entirely, and then it just pops up a red after a huge gap. Yeah, it's rough. Yeah, Chris is streaming Banjo-Tooie.
Every hit just freezes. I leave.
According to the bots on YouTube, Banjo-Tooie is about 21 hours. Yeah, that's what I figured. So that would definitely take the cake from this, because I really enjoyed about half this game.
Yeah.
No, he's not 100% again. I don't think there's any way Chris could get paid to 100%. Oh wow, Game Republic made the Dragon Ball Origins games. Those are way better than this. Which ones are Dragon Ball Origins?
Are those DS?
I don't know. I'm just mildly tased. Chat confirms it is DS. I assume it's got to be weak to some normal element, like water.
I already hit him with water.
Okay.
Slash? I feel like I hit him with this too, but I'll try again.
Yeah, the triangle is already slashed. It sounded like it hit him though.
It hits him, but it's not gonna knock his soul out.
Oh, that's what you're. Okay. Well, destroy hasn't been tried, I bet.
No, I did that just now too.
Okay. You sure? You have more than 3 destroys up there.
Yeah,
Up. That's destroy.
Yeah, I used this.
Okay.
I used that just now. I don't know if I tried just no element.
Oh, you haven't hit X?
Oh, yeah. So, barrier, charm, bond, slash.
Wind?
Yeah, I hit him with wind.
Thunder?
I stabbed you guys thunder, so I hit him with that already.
Okay.
Alright, I'm just killing him because, well, I haven't charmed him. Maybe he needs to be charmed.
your book.
Oh, yeah, maybe.
Oh my god, charming work. But now he's a shadow dude. Why did charming him turn him into this?
I don't know. He's still attacking me.
Why? Oh, because he was doing an attack. Okay, this tells me nothing.
Yeah, right?
There are bats in this thing. End of story. Okay, take it easy, Yoshaluz. Thanks for hanging out.
Yes.
I believe you gotta put him to sleep if it is dark. Oh, he's back to normal.
Oh, so you think we charm him and then put him to sleep?
That's crazy. What a crazy video game.
So charmed right now.
We should use 2 sleep types.
Oh wow, that's way better.
Makes sense. That other one was for the first level.
That's true.
Oh, he's another. He's
no longer charmed.
Don't shoot! He's not black. When are we putting that Dragon Ball Z or Dragon Ball Super quote on the soundboard?
How is he taking this many?
Oh shit! See, once again, yippee sounds right here. The whole game goes up several points. Well, Bob does this. I'm just gonna.
Splash, splash. Yippee! Seems the pirate. My cream will give you sweet dreams.
Well, I was able to get through all that in the time that took. Dang, he almost put that crystal to sleep.
Yes.
You know, I spent so long in the endless corridor, I saw that gated doorway and went, doesn't open.
Yeah, fair, man.
We did need these guys for the boss, right?
We need one of the dozens of them that exist.
You have to collect them all.
Yes.
Man, we should probably also get that quote from Smash.
Mm-hmm. That is a really good one.
Yeah, it is. Hey, Ipsons. How's it going? I would simply not make a JRPG fishing minigame a core part of the gameplay loop. You know, just don't make it that hard.
Yeah.
That's not fun when it takes that long to do.
Right? It's not fun when it jukes you constantly like that. It's like, I'm going to start shaking for a millisecond.
And also, don't make it motion controls. Motion controls are like a quick, surefire way to make your game worse.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. I'm really good at waking up just in time for the end of games. That's good. I'm really good at waking up in time to start giant streams so you can see, so you can wake up just in time to see the ends of fuck. Alright. Yeah, do it. These hits are so normal.
Right.
Motion controls are only good when used in tandem with the VR. Okay, well, those are good motion controls, though, because if they were bad motion controls, you'd probably be like, where the fuck are my arms? Bowel wind. Oh, that's just another of that same.
Yeah, it is.
And they're not even good to grind on.
No. And you were also Valwind. He's had a thing to get there that had a book on it. So I'm upset that it's not there for her.
Turn the controller sideways and use it like a spray can.
You know, Richard, that's one of the least offensive uses of motion controls.
Yeah.
Because it's like, I'm not getting jumped while doing this.
Right. Motion controls should be relegated to things that are not failable.
Gameplay critical.
Right. Like, oh yeah, if you want to do something neat, sure. That's fine. Just don't have me getting shot while you're doing it. Okay. Go get arrested, Ellen. This is a good plan. You are the glimmer of hope for the Netherworld. If you defeat the Folklore in Hellrealm, you will retrieve your lost memories. But Ellen. But there's another stop you must make first. Lord, what's this?
You
Are
know,
you
I
betraying
expected
me?
the betrayal to be a gradual development over the course of multiple levels that have multiple stages to his actions and not just have my dudes carry them in.
Your Lordship, we are grateful for this highly ranked criminal. Her cloak is powerless.
This is
inside the
identical
cage.
to the cutscene from earlier.
Welcome to the court.
Welcome to the game.
Game ends now.
Oh hey, it's the exact same CG cutscene.
Yep. Skip.
Sure.
You came to rescue me? Yeah, just like the last time. Bird was a tricky devil. You used vape for the Hellrealm folklore. I have injected inside was the accused, not exactly. Fools! This is a contempt court. Now, calm down, old man. I just want to be on Hellrealm. I don't know, nonsense. I'm gonna now fight Keats, but actually fight her instead.
Oh my god.
Oh wait, they actually...
They
Keats.
vanished. Keats.
Where are you? Oh my god.
I won't need a jury to sentence you guilty.
Oh my god. That's
That
so
made a lot
bad.
more sense as Keats.
That made any sense as Keats. So stupid.
Yeah, PlayStation Move actually was a really responsive motion control.
Yeah.
One might say it has one-to-one movement. Problem is it's bad for VR because if your body covers the fucking thing, you're done.
Mm-hmm.
When it's used the way it was originally intended, it kind of works.
Let's see if this works to break the wall still. Here's steel leather.
Good.
What do you mean that's what he does now? Do I have a better smash then?
You have a decent. Yeah, it's that one. You should just use the degasser.
Everything has such a huge delay on it, and he switches gears quickly and then has counter bats if you hit the wrong one. There we go. All right, and now...
I mean, another part of Kinect that's insane is it has 12 frames of lag.
Yeah.
That really made it hard to make a lot of game types with it. Even harder than the rest of it. Trying to remember for most of this stream, ever since we hit Degasser, what that name reminded me of, and it was Debaser by Pixies, I believe.
Okay, yeah.
What a be a debaser! Debaser! The Kinect 2 was gonna save it. I don't think the Kinect 2 is any more responsive.
Yeah, it was still super irresponsive. It might have been more, but not by enough to make it good.
Yeah, that seems impossible.
Because we messed with that. It was still awful.
It had 12 frames of lag. Actually, I haven't messed with it.
And we went to Tim's.
Oh, right. Tim's had that. Right.
Yeah. It was like, wow, this is still unacceptable.
At 12 frames of lag because it's a shitty camera, right? Yeah, 12 frames of lag because it's processing an image to determine 3D using a thermal camera and 2 normal cameras, I think. It's just like, oh boy, this shit is just not ready for this. I feel like you might be able to do that now with a lot of processing power and neural network shit. Maybe.
Right.
Because another problem is like there's a world of difference between processing photo to figure out the depth roughly, and processing a photo to figure out the rigging of a 3D model,
right?
Like, and moving it in tandem with said processing. I'm hopeful that she does not have to fight through these phases a bunch.
Right?
She's not especially strong.
No.
Hey, Shinji. The Kinect 2 was supposed to fucking spoil you. It's worse no matter how you spin it. Oh, of course, yeah. Obviously. So what you're saying, Dan, is 10 years from now we'll potentially get people going, the Kinect was ahead of its time. You got that then.
Yeah.
You got that 10 years ago.
Yep.
People will always have the... People will absolutely always have the take of this thing that fucking failed for reasons that are based in fucking reality was just ahead of its time.
Right, and for reasons that were based in reality and completely obvious.
Yeah, there's also the whole thing of like, you see a bunch of people be like, oh, the Xbox One was just way ahead of its time. It's like, no, they were trying to remove your ability to resell video games. That's not ahead of its time. That's not a problem of messaging, because you saw that a lot too. Man, Jeff Gerstmann really has just been an Xbox simp the whole time. That's so fucking weird.
Yeah, no, it's messed up.
So fucking weird. God. I literally would not be able to survive making as many excuses for Sony as he has Microsoft. Like, people just would not tolerate that.
Right, no.
Hey, Gururokin. Dan, Bob, why do you guys want to die? Bob, did you tell him I want to die?
No.
Okay. Told you to keep that shit low key.
Right?
Okay. We don't.
Folklore just won't end.
It's a long game.
Oh, down. Oh my god, and then as soon as his shield goes down, it's like, I'm gonna make it so you can't do literally anything.
Yeah, this is the worst phase of this fight.
Yeah,
It's just like, wait.
Don't play the game. Absolutely do not.
Not in a million years. For anyone who is curious, though, I saw somebody ask a second ago, see, you're still alive and it wasn't 14 hours. Hopefully it was still delightful. Not really. The Ellen side sucks.
Yeah.
It's just not as fun. The abilities are a little bit less capable, and she recharges MP insanely slow, which makes it absolutely miserable. And you're replaying all the same content, and there's not enough new story to make it work. In fact, the new story on her side is two-dimensional. They're going to betray you, and we didn't develop it enough for that to be a chain of events. It's just a moment.
Mm-hmm. Even, like, in Chapter 1, they're like, hey, he's probably going to betray you.
Yeah.
And then he just does in Chapter 5, and it's like,
This
man.
was hours apart game. Please write anything in between. No.
Oh, thank God.
Oh my God, we're there. Slam.
Come on and say it.
I like the part where he became a wacky arm inflatable tube man.
Yes, it's always the best. Okay, what do we got?
Red light, green light.
Of course, yeah.
Red light.
Penguin.
Green light. There we go.
That was a lot better than the fish.
Also, that was a great run. That was way better than the Keats run.
Yes. Knowing all his awful patterns helps.
This looks like great value brand American McGee's Alice. Aw. Everybody say that.
Keats, thank you for rescuing me, even though I kind of did the fight myself. And
You got wished away to the cornfield. No need for thanks. Ellen, do you sense something strange?
Thus far, whenever a
Folklore
was defeated, there was a meeting with the dead.
But this time it seems that it was not the dead, but rather your own consciousness that opened the door to Hell Realm.
I'm frightened. What is this that I feel?
That's a good translation.
Levine.
Levine once said that
Nether Realm
the
Core
was a place beyond the 5
realms,
which could only be reached by those who've overcome their fears. Anyways, I guess that's the end of me talking.
right? Where are we going, game? I'm frightened.
I shall return to the village. Bum 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 bum. Oh no, look at all these fucking bugs.
Right?
I'm on Twitter right now. They're so gross.
They are.
Oh no. Didn't you find it strange? Just as the spectacled man says, there can be no such thing as an afterworld. It's all a figment of your imagination.
It's not my imagination. I met dead people and spoke to them. They told me things that only they would know.
Yes, you told us you met and spoke to 3 dead people.
But since this is not the afterworld, but just a figment of your imagination, how would you know anything about these people?
The answer is simple. Because you knew about them before they died. You had talked to them in the past.
No, that's not it.
Why couldn't you tell us about Lulu, the 4th dead person?
It's because...
Because you had never met her before. And how could you have? She came to investigate recently and never had the chance to meet you.
In other words, you never met any dead. You only revived your memories of them.
Please, stop it! Ah!
So, who on earth are you?
I'm...
17 years ago, there were 3 strange murders.
You witnessed their deaths. You alone heard their voices.
I was 5.
Right?
How on earth is that possible? Are you some omniscient being? Or just...
Conscience.
It's me. I did it. I killed those 3 villagers 17 years ago.
When I was 5.
So you finally recall the truth, eh?
Would a cute anime girl really kill 5 people? 3 people at the age of 5? I don't know.
Like the Keith is just standing over there like, yeah.
Funny thing is, Keats didn't see any of those guys.
No.
He just saw her fall off.
Yeah.
He was like right behind her being like, what are you doing? Hey, hey, what are you doing? Hey, 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 hey. And then she fell off and I was like, well, you got to get rid of Keats somehow.
Doolin, I've made it back. Thank goodness. It was all just a bad dream.
Time to get killing.
Oh, hey. You look suspicious.
Please don't stab me. Do you know what Harriet is doing at the moment? I wanted her to see too. Cecilia, could you ask her? Why ask you?
Translated.
One of those dudes, Tom Kenny. Yeah, it was Tom Kenny. He was gonna pour a really hot drip of hot sauce on us.
No!
It was pretty scary. Pretty scary. Your mother has been in this village for ages, hasn't she? Have you heard of the fairy in the henge? There must be a way down below. Do you know anything about it? Spooky, 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 spooky.
So spooky.
Hey, Bob, do you want to know how many chapters there are?
Sure, Dad.
Oh, Cecilia, Ronaldo's coming tomorrow. It's going to show her and you the lens of the lighthouse. It should be a lot of fun. Hopefully you don't kill anyone. Irvin's doing quite well these days. I don't know what we would have done without you.
Hello there. You must be little Cecilia. Her told me all about you. Why don't you come out to the Cape with us sometime? Hope you don't kill us. You know the old lighthouse that's never used? Well, we're going to have Ryan light her up for us to see. If only I'd known, I haven't brought you a present. Well, maybe next time, okay?
7.
Seems like we're on 6, right? I know we are.
Maybe in 10 minutes.
Maybe.
Maybe in 10 minutes we'll be on 6.
Anybody live in this house? It's just my shack.
Any weird bugs in here to guilt trip me? Yeah, I'm sure going to sleep will just make it all better. That's how I deal with my problems.
Can I go off this way or not?
Dan, we're stuck on this bus. I get in my car, drive away, and go to sleep.
That camera change is the worst.
It is. Well, and every time they do the exact same camera change in a level. Does happen in multiple. I like the music here. Yeah, any music outside of the battle music is good.
Right. Anything show up on the beach?
Very excited for Eric to come back over for the stream.
Yeah, of course. Then you can wish him a real happy birthday.
Or it's fake and you were all pretending. I assume we're going to the lighthouse.
Yeah, probably. I just wanted to make sure they didn't show anything. They show cool spirits.
Ooh. I don't know how to do that. I have a button for that.
It costs a good church. That's where a bunch of people are like, the church is important. Where Hinge is.
With magic, I will make this jug disappear.
That's me every time I get up to get a drink. Cecilia, you must not drag Herb around too much. I know how happy you are to have made a friend, but you need to consider his illness. No, I don't, because I'm gonna kill him. Cecilia, there's something I need to tell you. Herb is going back to the city, you see. You must not be sad when Herb goes away, alright? I thought you deserved to know.
Let me out!
Ding, 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 ding. This duel letter 17 years ago. No way.
What?
Things are coming back to me. This is what the village looked like when I live in it.
It's the same?
Perhaps my memory has taken the form of another world? I may be able to recall my past. I mean, that's what you...
Come on, tell me, what do you want to do when you grow up? I want to be a painter.
And then I wished away the boy.
Everything about my life was a joy for me at that age. As a child, I was flushed with vibrance. Okay. Why on earth would I forget about such wonderful memories? Probably because you were 5.
And then she just shows her stabbing people. I stand by it. These are good memories.
Yeah, well, man, this rocked. Do it again in a heartbeat.
What's this? Everyone has this voice now. That's how far into the stream we are.
What's wrong, Herb?
I only have 1 year left.
1 year left? What do you mean 1 year left? Herb.
Bob, have you figured it out yet?
I just don't get it. What happened?
We need to have you more talk to more NPCs. That's what I'm thinking.
Mother, where did people go when they die? Do they really go to heaven? There's no such thing as heaven, is there? Cecilia? Herb will die soon. If only there is some way. Come back soon, Mother.
We're at the Victorian English children end of the portion of the stream.
Where Cecilia are you? Why are you crying?
I want to help Herb.
Using the power of Satan.
Help Herb? Help with what?
Herb will die soon. He only has a year left.
Oh dear, that is terrible.
What are you looking for here?
Some dick.
In fact, I'm looking for a fairy. Did you know that fairies grant wishes?
A fairy? Can I meet the fairy too?
Depends, I know a secret. Or wait, I know, let me tell you a secret. Pray to the fairies. For 9 days, then the fairy will come out to see you. I've tried everything, but I can't find the fairies. They are only visible to children.
I come here each night and pray with all my might.
There you go.
Will the fairy save Herb?
Herb.
Certainly, if the legend of the fairy prayers is true.
And then they're like, and then you starved. You're like, wait, I starved? Like to death? 17 years? Wait, what?
The final night after the 9-day
Litany.
It was the night of Samhain. On that night, the path leading beneath the henge was open. I was young, but not afraid. I went inside.
Fun fact, this isn't a henge, but it is pretty stony. Can't argue with that. Very stony. Let me get that shout.
So sad.
Actually, I did a shout out earlier.
Are you a fairy?
Yeah, I'm a fucking fairy over here.
Can you really grant my wish? I want to save her. What should I do?
What should I do?
Blood. Give your blood.
Then I cut my own wrists and offer my blood? It hurts.
This will save him, his life extended.
Finally, Herb will be saved. There was more, but I can't remember. What else did I have to do to save Herb?
Stab lots of people.
I returned injured. What did I do next?
According to dictionary.com, it's pretty hench-like.
But it's not actually a hens. Almost a henge means it wasn't actually a hen.
Where am I?
Cecilia, you need to lie still.
Dr. Lester?
Oh wait, he's Michael Caine, isn't he? You've been asleep for quite some time. You suffered quite an injury at the ruins.
Am I alive? Did I die and come back as a fairy? Wait, what about Herb? ... Dr. Lester, what is it?
Your mother will come for you soon. Just wait. I'm edging back into the voice I used. Just wait a bit longer, Cecilia. She'll be here for you soon.
Now I remember. Dr. Lester looked like a ghost when I asked him that. I didn't dare ask him anything more about Herb.
We're building tension. Oh, okay, we're good. Getting very spooky and tension-y. Some might even say tense. Come on, you can tell me. How did you get inside the ruins?
No, I don't know. I don't remember.
It's never not funny. Good lord. Should make like a fucking like plank hitting the ground sound every time he does it.
Right?
Man, I hope I don't make a plank hitting the ground sound when I die.
Did you kill Herb? Can't believe that, but that's what I've heard.
Please tell me. Why did Herb have to die?
No, I...
What did you do? What did you do to him?
Please stop.
Why you? What have you done? You little witch! Ah! Erg. Aye!
Then a 5-year-old child pushed him off the cliff. I feel like...
Nah, he's got bad balance.
Okay.
That dude's just gone.
Only saved her. That's why I prayed to the fairies and gave my blood.
And a lot more blood at that. It was a real fucking steal.
But Herb died. Dr. Lester, you hid the truth for my sake. But now I know what really happened. I killed them all. Herb's father and Ryan.
I just didn't stop killing.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Herb. But then, what was that thing? That thing in the ruins?
What'd she do to Ryan? Turned him into a plank of wood.
Yes!
She used her fucking witch magic.
Her key was so powerful, his heart stopped.
Oh, damn. Game Republic moment! Yes. We did it. We got past the progress gate.
Thank God.
That took 16 hours and 8 minutes. I'm a pee. Oh,
Oh.
right into it, huh?
I must escape. I need to hide. But where? Help.
Help!
Please, what's happening? Don't be frightened. You'll be safe here. Just stay there. Mother will be back before you know it. Huh? Wait! I'm scared. Help me! I don't want to stay here. Why is everyone so angry? Please, Mother. Chapter 6. Memory. Oh. Back to this. We finally get to know what the deal with the hag is. Alright, now just who are you? Dun dun dun. What? Hey, stop! Shh. Keith, she'll get away. Guys, did you have the cliffhanger end and then her immediately run away? No. No. Tisk.
And yet, they just did.
This.
Man, we've been streaming so long, I'm hungry a third time.
Yeah.
Because I ate at the beginning of the stream.
Mm-hmm.
Then hours in, I ate a second time.
Right.
And now here I am, hungry again.
Are the hag and Ellen up ahead?
I say nothing. I don't even like you.
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum.
Yeah, there's more Thomas Troy.
Bum, 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 bum. Da-ba-da-da-ba-dum.
She also turned into a plank of wood.
I thought I heard a plank fall over.
Ellen, why here?
Yes, I see. She never disappeared. She was here all the time. I just didn't look down. Is the hag here?
I don't know.
Oh, well.
Bum, 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 bum.
It seems that it won't be long before the mystery is fully solved. Toeg's like, how long to be lied down once again? This game is actually 30 hours long.
It feels that way. Wait, now she just here again?
Damn, I wish I had a knife that sounded like that. Oh, damn, she landed that.
Yeah.
I tried.
Ellen. Ellen.
Damn, that good, huh? Damn, girl, I'll have what
Finally
you're
understand
having.
your true intent. Why you came to this village in the first place.
Please. Help my daughter.
Your mom's got, like, crazy cryptid eyes, you know that? And then Keith leads up to her and go, wahoo! And disappears. Wait. How did he do that? What does it mean? Is he her?
Oh, no.
And he was her. Was that necessary? Yes. This is dueling. It's all dueling all the way down, my man.
Right.
Sissy, don't you ever get lonely because you and your mom never see each other?
Not really. I know my mom's loves me, even if she's far away. One day I'm going to work overseas just like she does.
You should be a painter, Cecilia, then travel the world and paint. You're wicked at it. Hella. You're pretty hella, Cecilia.
Yes. Oh, Herb, I am pretty hella. That would be brilliant.
That would be sick as shit, bro.
Are you finished drawing yet? Don't forget to make me look cool.
I'm going to be a writer, just like my dad.
Just so everyone at home knows, this is 1988. It is written as if we are in the 50s.
Pretty good.
Well, I think you'll turn out something like this.
Wait a second, you just wrote the word gay on this. And then she punches you in the shoulder, and I'm like, okay, now it's the 80s.
Yes.
Now we've confirmed this for the 80s. Finish, come on, let me see.
Oh my god.
I'm starting to get it. This is Doolin's past. Definitely the
Netherworld.
So is this where
Ellen
landed? Well, it looks like the two kids went off towards the Lighthouse Cape. Lighthouse Cape. No.
He actually meant the lighthouse shack.
Actually, wait, I don't know. Maybe you get close enough to the edge and that's what triggers the cutscene. I have no idea.
Maybe.
But he might mean the lighthouse shack. Yeah,
he meant lighthouse shack. Why did they make this mistake?
You know what was my favorite word of this game?
What's that?
When it got to Herb, and he was just like, ring tick tick tock tick tock tick tock. You're coming too far back.
Yeah, I am.
I like when he got really buff.
Cecilia, what did you put inside?
A picture of the coast. Remember how pretty it was? Like an entrance opening up leading right into the ocean. I want to remember that always, even after I grow up.
I hope I remember things when I grow up. I put in my medical records. I'm sick of just being sick. I put in my medical... Oh, he's putting it in the box. Okay.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're children. Yippee.
Yes, it's still going.
Yeah, we're still going.
We finally have progressed in the story after 8 hours.
Characters. Yes, this is a playthrough with both characters because they don't give you a real ending for Geats. A picture-perfect village, but things can't stay peaceful here forever. I wonder what's the date? And then he picked up the telephone and he was like, hello? What date is it? Okay, goodbye.
Yeah.
Ooh, indeed.
Ooh. Okay.
Cecilia, where are you? Cecilia! Today's the festival.
So hi.
Where did she go?
Yay! His telephone written in Spanish. Look, this is a Spanish Celtic city. This is the henge. Cecilia was gravely wounded
inside the henge.
Remember the henge? Which means events are unfolding in there at this very moment. What?
Oh,
did he travel back in time 10 minutes?
Look. No, the events of the past where she's getting hurt.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, so we get to see the stunning mystery.
Yes.
We get to discover what happened to her.
Oh no, Cecilia!
You have to calm down, Ev. Let's have a look. I can't do both their voices at once. That's impossible.
We have to get her out of here now. She'll die.
My God, this is grave indeed. Switch between these accents. Not rapid fire like
no.
It's just not. But it's too much. Then Cecilia was taken to the church. This is where the tragedy begins, but Cecilia would only waken days later. And then he left. Because no one liked him.
I guess, yeah.
And then roll credits. They explain why these two have fairy powers. Yes. Michael Keats got his super buff powers from Sele.
Mm-hmm.
Ellen got her powers from a scarf on a corpse. Or cape on a corpse, rather. What? Are you certain?
It's the truth. Elliot told me.
Why? Why? No! Come on, man. Where's Cecilia now? Where is she? She left the clinic this morning. I imagine she's now at home.
And has been reduced to a bug.
Wait,
Oh,
we
interesting.
just doing a combat room.
But it's out here in what looks duelin-ish. Man, he has the shit that we set up for one battle.
Yep. Okay. Let me fix this real quick.
I can fix this.
But yeah, if you want to take it, do it for it, man. Okay. Hawk. Cool. There we go.
Oh man, cold tree nut? That's sad. I like warm tree nuts. How about you?
I don't know. Sometimes cold tree nut really hits the spot. There we go. Get a ton of these souls sucked.
Hey, Tom Dino. You're always legit.
Yes.
Always assume we're on real hardware.
Mm-hmm.
I can't remember the last time we weren't. It was probably a Mister thing.
Right.
We use the Mister for a lot of older stuff like SNES, Genesis, whatever. Which studio made this game? It's Game Republic. It is the Sony published game. It came out in 2007, meaning it's an important game. It came out along the same side of Lair, Uncharted 1, Heavenly Sword, and many other first-year titles.
All of which got sequels and became franchises, right?
Gotta go. I killed your son.
Let's play.
Oh? You killed her.
Why you give him back, little witch? What? Ooh, wow, you killed him. You killed her. He's dead. You little, I'll kill you. You know what I'll do? I'll kill you. That's what I'll do.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh no, what have we done? We literally screamed, we'll kill you over and over, Gene. You must leave the village. I'm so sad, but I can't. You must go.
What about you?
You must survive at all costs.
This little girl's gonna keep killing us.
It probably would suck to try to emulate this with motion controls. I haven't fucked around with RPCS3 enough to know.
Mm-hmm.
Right, this is where Herv's father falls to his death. This is gonna be sick. Pulls out his phone.
Mm-hmm.
That's terrible. I quit.
Go on.
Loading.
Go on.
Another combat room. We just gotta stretch this out.
Hey, Bob, you want the good news?
Yeah, what's up?
There are 2 chapters, right?
Right.
But it seems to be 2 chapters, period.
Okay, that makes more sense.
Given what it's doing?
Yeah, it automatically put me in this. I did not select feats or anything.
Right. What a fucking scrimblow over there. Man, I'm so excited for people to get to experience Game of the Year Part 3.
Yeah.
On what will probably be Tuesday.
Right.
Who knows? We don't know. YouTube decides.
It's true.
It is funny that Part 3 is so long, it could easily be 2 parts.
Yes, absolutely.
Hello and welcome to Game of the Year Part 3, Part 1.
Yes, it's really gotten that bad over here.
Why did Part 1 sound dubbed in? What was that about? Please don't kill yourself editing it. If it comes out on Tuesday, it's either YouTube's fault or us just delaying it so it's easier to get done in time.
Yeah, because obviously we haven't had any time to edit that one. We
Yeah, like 0. We went from that to this stream. Part 3A subsection 2. Someday we'll get that smart. We'll do something that absolutely unhinged. Oh, but there's a collectible right there.
That's very cool.
Whoa. Why are you trying to kill the ground? I cast magic bullet. What did you do? What did you do to Herv?
I don't know. Please, please.
Why you? What have you done, you little witch? Bring him back. We already did this bit. We did it like 4 minutes ago. Oh, fuck, shit. Oh, God, Jesus Christ.
Mother? I'm sorry, it's my fault. Shh. My darling.
Wow, that's chapter 6.
Wow, yeah.
Right, Gray. I better leave and say it right there.
That's my mom.
No, that's not chapter 6 at all. They said that's my mom. That's weird. So here it is, the hut Ellen is using. Looks like a fucking house. Wish I had one of these. Does something happen here? He seems pretty disabused with what's happening here.
Right.
He's just like, does shit happen, please? Anybody? How long would this be without all the loading? Oh, Foam Dino, you don't even know. We installed this to the hard drive. It has an install to the hard drive function. And we installed it. Imagine how much longer it'd be if we didn't.
Yeah. It would not be great. It'd be great if we could play as Ellen once. It's like, yeah, no. We know that gameplay is worse.
You know, I am rather impressed that it is just Keats o'clock. But, you know, he was the one unraveling the mystery. And the murder mystery is the part of this game that makes it kind of unique in the grand scheme of video games. Not a whole lot of video games are murder mysteries.
Right.
Off the top of my head, it's Phoenix Wright. All those bad case close games, one of which came out of this region.
All the Danganronpa
Well,
stuff.
not this region, in Europe, actually. I need to play that case close game. Dragon Grandpa. Professor Layton. All the Uchikoshi games are pretty murder mystery.
Yeah.
Man, it's gonna suck so bad when I get into Uchikoshi shit. So I'm gonna be like, I want to stream it, and Bob will be like, fuck no, that's nothing but words. It's okay though. We'll make those the streams we do on the exercise bike.
There we go.
Help, Sakurai tricked me into doing death streams on a fucking exercise bike, and I lost 40 pounds.
We're just dying at 10 hours in.
I do wonder how insane our legs would be if we regularly streamed for 10 hours, changing, like, okay, Bob, you get the bike now. I'm back in the chair.
Oh, I thought we'd both have bikes.
I don't think I want to have 2 exercise bikes in that house.
Probably
after
not.
I move. Probably not.
Probably
I don't know
not.
that you want to bring over an exercise bike. That sounds like a fucking pain in the dick.
It does. They do make those bicycle things where you just turn a real bike into an exercise bike.
Really, I did not know about this. But it
Yeah.
doesn't have much resistance, though. would it?
It has like special things to give it resistance.
Wow.
Please.
I really need to know. We're pals, aren't we? No! I don't know anything!
Yes, but you saw something. I know what happened at the church. You want me to keep that secret down here. Look at this stupid face.
No!
How did you get inside the ruins? I want to meet the fairies too. Then you better help me here. What did you see?
Somebody!
Oh no, he's gonna plank.
Oh, wait.
No, wait. Don't make me plank. How are the streams set up using your bike? I'm gonna be honest, Uncle Kevin. I have seriously thought, man, I wish I had a bike that could, like, generate electricity.
Uh-huh.
And that would be a great way to save some electricity, save some money, and... Cecilia, hello?
Cecilia?
After killing Ronaldo, this is where you hid your beloved daughter. Man, we're glowing. You're glistening.
Please come out.
But oddly, she was not to be found. Where could little Cecilia have gone to? More protagonists need to just be Otacon.
No!
Ryan threatened your daughter and she ran away. Thus began a new tragedy. But as for me, I'm just an onlooker.
Cecilia!
I like the way this guy poses. Good, because they've reused these poses for the entire, like, 17 hours.
Right?
Not that I'm complaining, they're good poses.
They are.
It's just funny because it stopped being a money thing at some point in my head and started being, this guy practiced this shit in a mirror and he's just like, everywhere.
That's right. Oh, right. This is.
Yeah, get the fuck off. This is my fucking jam. That's right. At this point, someone killed Ryan. I think he just turned into wood and fell over. Yeah, that didn't happen with the church.
It didn't.
You gotta go back to the town to watch him plank in the middle of the street.
Right, it's like, but why'd you end up at the church? Just to walk back?
Ryan was killed here, I'm sure of it. Really?
Oh,
it was behind the church.
Yes, okay.
Right. Half in the bag, plank sound.
If only Ellen's mom wasn't the shadow assassin.
Yeah, right. It's Tina.
Oh my god.
Oh my
come
god.
On.
He's like a YouTube tuned avatar review man's. That is the funniest way I've heard that described. Ooh, Instructables has a best do-it-yourself bike trainer generator. One moment. Thank you for posting that phone, Dinah. One moment.
Charge up the streams on the bicycle.
Oh shit, yeah, you actually could charge one of these smaller batteries. One moment. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Give me a list. Things I've powered with my bike generator in typical watts they require. iPhone 7 Plus, 10 watts. iPod Pro, 12 watts. USB battery pack, 5 watts. Quick charge battery pack, 14 plus watts. USB-C battery pack, 13 watts. USB-C Lenovo laptop, 15 watts. 32-inch LCD TV, 50 watts. I believe this takes more than 50 watts. Just maybe.
No way. Oh, wait, no, you have dumb game. I'm gonna die doing this.
Okay, so let's see. You need a bike trainer, an RC motor, 3-phase bridge rectifier, 8mm to 10mm shaft coupler, RC power meter, 12-volt socket outlet, spades connector, 2 XT60 wire assemblies,
Where did
B
you
not
respond
included.
me?
I don't know. 12 AUG stranded wire, 4mm bullet connectors, heatsink or heat shrink tubing. Optional parts: Anchor 42 watt car charger, Anchor 24 watt car charger, power inverter, and USB fan. And then all these tools.
This is absolutely something going to fall apart during a stream.
Oh yeah, no, that's a lot of failure points.
Yeah.
I found a RPC S3 supports a dual sense motion sensor out of the box, so Folklore should look just fine in theory. That is the most I've concluded, because this one part in theory will work correctly. It's all good, bro.
Yes, absolutely.
I hear the slots only need $1, so this bike will get us to Vegas. But yeah, as I understand, that is the case. And the next big thing is going to have you two and Dr. Aggro sitting on bikes hooked up to the computer. Oh my god. AXM's booting up Folklore right now. That's cool. I am actually interested in how well this works.
Yeah,
you know, the funny thing is, even though an emulator would add input latency, using any modern controller would reduce a shitload of input latency.
Right.
Wait a second. I see that stream goal. Matt Hazard has a sequel.
Yeah.
Yes. And it's a 2.5D PlayStation Network game.
Yeah, it's just obviously something with zero money.
They were like, this is just to carry us over until the next awesome game.
Right.
And then they didn't have one of those because they never had an awesome Matt Hazard. Do it, Bob. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Oh, God, the other guy's getting back up.
It's okay. You got this. Just keep it up. Keep it up. Keep it up. Keep it up. Oh!
Oh, that was close.
I almost choked. So did you. But in a different way. Nice. Give it up. Okay, I'm actually choking. Yeah, 7th gen was about thinking. It was latency. Yeah, here's the thing, Sharkline. It's literally from 2007, which is the most PS3 motion controls we ever see.
Yes.
Ever. Remember, Lair is a game you could have played with a controller, but Satan was in charge. Satan was driving the car.
Yeah, they eventually released an update to let you play it without that.
And until then, you had to use PSP Remote Play to use anything resembling a decent control scheme.
Gasp, gasp.
That's how that works. Stop! Don't run away!
No. I don't know. Stop it. Ooh. Did she get this, like, battle dress ready after she found out?
Yes.
Or did you just always have this hanging around because she's always been the Shadow Assassin?
She's always been the Shadow Assassin, but you know. Oh, damn. It's flying.
Mother, I'm scared. Where are we?
Darling, I'll be back right away.
Shit, no.
Mother, don't go. Mother, I'm sorry.
I'm so sorry, Mother.
I just have.
Hush, Cecilia. Don't cry. You'll be okay. You did nothing wrong. You're my little angel.
They say blood is thicker than cream, and they're right.
Here Cecilia prayed, and her friend and 2 villagers died. With no clear way to piece together cause and effect. She was too young to, after all. Cecilia ended up something herself. And the fear, the terrible fear of ever being brought back there again. Pum pum pum.
Mother drops you off in an orphanage, is like, I need to go back to that village and keep killing. This is important to me.
I got killing to do. Oh no. I think the PS3 battering would have been better than the fucking DualShock 3, Bob.
I've never been a fan of the way that looked.
But the L2s and R2s are so bad.
Yeah, the L2s and R2s on this are awful.
It's
but
absolute dog shit.
My hands are so small that I don't care about the rest of the design.
I still think the scale of that controller is way smaller than your thing.
Maybe.
Yeah, it didn't, like, I remember we finally saw it next to a human hand, and it was like, oh, I thought this thing was like...
Yeah, no, it definitely comes off as Xbox, the classic Duke design size.
Did you donate through the wrong, like, the old one, Simon? Oh, the notifications pop at 4:20. Because, you know. But also to keep people from doing $1, $1, $1, $1. Yes, that was a problem. I can't believe that Folklore turned out to actually be Serial Mom 2 Celtic Boogaloo.
Oh, you're immune to all these things. I'm hitting you with.
Don't worry about it, Simon.
Let's see.
We appreciate all the support.
Yeah, absolutely.
We literally just do that because there were people who do $1 text-to-speech, $1 text-to-speech. There are people who come in and spend $1 and be like, here's my giant rant about Xbox. And we're like, we're playing Mega Man 7?
Right? Sir, this is a Wendy's?
Yeah, I had that energy. Just be Rig. Rig is so brave for doing that.
Yeah.
Like, frankly,
sure.
I have constantly gone, I am shocked this man did not change that number, and more importantly, delete the fucking Klingon song. I pushed for that so many times because I'm like, I know Rig hates this, and chat's unhinged for liking it. The Klingon song is like a redemption to have Rig hit his own dick with a hammer, and that motherfucker kept it on the board.
He's like, yeah, sure.
Rig is a champ. I love Rig. Rig is my most watched streamer of 2022 and 2021. Pretty consistent. You know, Rig's that ultimate combo for me, where I love watching Rig for Rig and the games he plays. Whereas all of you, you're just putting up with the games we play. So I can understand why you put a limited section speech. But remember the weird Lords of Shadow poetry donations? Hidden Porpoise, you want to hear something amazing? No. I don't. Lords of Shadow was so long ago. Bob, how many years do you think it's been since that stream?
God, probably like 5.
It's got to be like 4. That sounds correct to me. Oh, I'm just kidding, Hellfire. We play the games we play because I find them intellectually curious to revisit. Just like Gil is playing The Last Story right now. And that's an interesting game I've just never gotten to experience.
Oh yeah, that's definitely been on my list since it came out on the Wii a million years ago.
Which Lords of Shadow stream? I assume it was one.
Sob, sob, sob. Who you calling Sob? Herb. First Herb's father, then Ryan, all because of me. Why must people die?
Because you killed them. And she turns and there's like Gamer Her in a micro Green Goblin suit.
Why must people grieve and hate one another? What would make the world better?
If you were dead.
Where did things go so wrong?
When you were born.
I only wanted to save Herb.
But then you fucked up and killed him.
Hello? Who's
Ding dong. Hello. It's me, pizza delivery man, trying to deliver the pizza to the fairy underground.
Okay, David Cross.
Man, every joke I make is 10 times funnier and worse when it's just a Mr. Show bit.
Yes.
So this is where she was. Imagine that, right where her mother told her to wait.
For 17 years.
Man, that's crazy. Except says, yep, Folklore works 100% on RPCS3. Just captured the first enemy just fine. Yeah, then you're good to keep going for like 16 hours now.
Yeah,
You
go
got
for it,
this.
man.
Kites. Kites? There we go. This is no place for a lady for 17 years. A person who cares for you asked me to come to rescue you.
Asked you to rescue me? But who?
You should find out for yourself. Rearrange the letters in Keats. It's thick. I can't argue with that, chat.
Oh no, we're playing as her now. Disgusting. Why would they do this to us?
I can take the controller anytime you want.
I played a lot. It's fine.
Corrupt village picture book, huh? Ooh, a cutscene. Ooh. It's been a while. Oh shit, Havoc's gone crazy. Look at this dude. Well, Bob, this is actually just going to be the boss of this chapter, I bet. So maybe you should finish, and then there's a clear delineation.
Yeah, sure. You know, maybe that's the boss of the game. That'd be nice. It's just a weird random bug thing in you.
Why did all this happen? This fucking weird bug, kill it!
Oh, thank God. I was worried about having to confront some
inner demons or past transgressions. Rayman 3S, look at ass enemy.
Yeah, what is going on with this?
Damn, AXM, that's rough. AXM's PS3 fan stopped working a few months ago.
Aww.
How many PS3s do we have now? Is it 2 or 3?
2.
Okay.
I don't think we have a third at the moment.
I think we have 3. But mentally, I can only go. We have the one that's intended for jailbreaking. And then we have the Super Slim that's intended for living forever. Do you have to recapture your Pokemon with the girl, or do you keep catching Pokemon? You have to redo everything.
It's like, what would be the worst thing they could do?
You have to
They did
recapture
that.
all, and you have to re-level them all.
Yep.
And they don't even act the same.
Nope.
They're different.
I can't believe he's showing red barrels. Like, that just seems inconceivable after everything else in this game.
Well, they thought they would do it in Warcadia, but then it was a little on the nose, they decided. And way too ahead of the curve, no one would get it. It was a lot like the Back to the Future scene, where they play Johnny Be Good, and then he was like, your kids will love it. That's what they were like with the Warcadia thing. Your kids will love this. This is a satire of a thing that hasn't happened yet. Oh, damn. AXM says, did my usual Ratchet series marathon this summer, then I turned it on again in October and it was just dead.
Oh.
Shuts off after 4 minutes or so. I have to wonder where you could get that looked at. Do you have other things in the same category as Punchy Dude? Because Punchy Dude does it.
I mean,
I guess a lot of things do
everything
it, but
has that come out of them.
we gotta get some souls that are better at landing shit on this dude. Because look at this shit.
I've been hitting him a lot.
What if you droned his ass?
Yeah, that's true. We're
it's
wait,
next.
this thing shoots a bunch of missiles.
Oh yeah, that's better than droning, I would think. I actually haven't used it. Oh man, we have to level it up so it shoots a bunch of missiles, and it takes a ton of MP to use it. It happened to my PS5 after you, so I'm used to it. Okay, XM, now I need to ask, what the fuck are you doing? How did it happen to both? Is your house both abnormally moist and dry?
What other kind of long range stuff we got?
That sucks, Hellfire. I've been sitting here saying we need to get a 360 that's new, so that way we don't have a red ring happen to stop us from doing things.
Yeah.
Hopefully it can get us through Stranglehold, but I'll be frank. If his 360 dies at the end of 7th Gen Wonderland, that'll just be gloriously on the nose.
Right? It's like, yeah, that's all it was meant to do. Perfect.
The Italian seaside is poisonous. I don't know. Yeah, presumably that would be pretty salty.
Right.
So that would do a number. The final hormone.
Ow.
So, Bob, are you excited for next week when we tack the final 2 layers of this insane stream go on there?
Yes, of course.
Play Duke Nukem Forever, and the final thing of giving up and just ruining our lives, play Fortnite. Everyone's like, what does that have to do with 7th Gen Wonderland? Nothing, it's about ruining my life. Just like Duke Nukem Forever. Oh, slam. Justice Act funds it himself.
Jesus.
The donation comes in, it's $2,100, but you have to play it with me. And that's... Yeah, okay. Yeah, Solitaire fucks up a lot of things. Like, almost everything. Pant. That's the sound pants make.
Yes.
Pants
are doing it right now.
Where's she gone? Wait. This isn't my voice.
That witch.
Go ahead.
I won't give up my chase. I'll make certain she pays.
Regine, we must leave this village. You must hide, Cecilia.
You will need a new name.
I will protect you.
Or maybe leave
No
you in an
matter what.
orphanage.
Or do a mind wipe.
Say farewell, Cecilia.
You are now Ellen, my dear.
Yeah, no, game, we get that part. You don't need to act like that's a big reveal.
They're like, you ready for this feast of a story? And I'm like, oh yeah, I'm fucking starving. It's been 17 fucking hours. They're like, 1 M&M at a time.
Yeah.
Is it at least peanut M&M? No. It's mint. The least filling M&M possible. Okay, chat. Stay with me.
I finally found you.
Ellen, I'm so sorry. When I fell pregnant with you, my life was not easy.
Why is your mom's face like 20 years old? What's with that?
I don't know.
For one day, everything was radiant. A beautiful July sky. Rolling hills of lavender. I was so very happy.
That's my mom. That's my
A new
mom.
life, new hope. You comforted me so. I will never forget that day.
See you in my
Murder her
dreams.
because I wanted her dead. But I swore to myself that I would always protect you.
fairy that watched over me was you, my own mother. Why didn't I realize it sooner?
I'm sorry to put you through such an ordeal.
No, not at all.
And to have left you all alone.
Please, Mother, I was always happy. I hate to think that I ruined your life.
Just don't die.
Oh, quite the opposite. I live to protect you, my dear Ellen.
Mother.
Ellen. Show me your face.
I am.
Right? What do you mean?
No, your real face. What? Rips off your face.
We only have empathy. It was a woman that died, so we felt nothing.
Written by Chris Wolf, hard rock music plays.
Show me your face. I am. Dies. Ah! Why didn't I show her my face? Then she gets a whole new set of. Oh shit, we're on it.
Yeah,
This is
finally.
it. Here we go.
All right.
Time to get moving.
Man.
Whoosh. Can we speak? Keep it short. I'm no sentimentalist. I'm a man.
I know.
I'm a man. Did you say your goodbyes?
Yes.
She lived to protect you. She was at peace.
I understand now. My safety meant more to me than anything to her, and my memories of the village were pleasant and warm. Herb and I gazed off at this ocean.
Thank God she was in there and you were out here and I'm the sheriff. About that painting that I found. It's a penis. It was a portrait of your mother. Your mother's a penis. You look just like her. Who could have met? What? What? Oh my God!
Apparently my late father painted it himself. It really is a striking resemblance. I could hardly believe it myself.
It must have meant a lot to you.
Yes, it reminded me a lot of when I was not alone.
It's very reminiscent of when I was not alone, but now I am. Because I can't talk. Regine wrote the letter that summoned you to the village. I figured I should explain that. Once she ascertained your whereabouts, she pretended to be your mother and then tried to kill you.
Uh-huh.
Also, it was Oak. Oak was Sam.
Oh, man.
But your mother, she sensed what was going on, and then she must have killed Regine. Your mother, Ingrid, this fucking terrible name, was protecting you. She always has been.
Mother.
They gave Ellen so much to say here. The second and third murders were committed by Suzette. Much like us, she was looking into the events of the past. Suzette was involved in it all. Both Dr. Lester and Harriet must have spilled some secret. The only way we'll get the truth is from Suzette's lips. Which we're gonna have to patch in with the stone monster.
Yes.
At the henge, the hag wasn't stabbing the doctor. She was trying to remove the knife. And as for the murder 17 years ago, the one that has troubled you for so very long, that was wrought by a mother trying to save a little girl. Really? She like did the assassin poison stab on a fucking 16-year-old fat kid?
Right.
That was
like,
the concern?
That was absolutely going, like, there was no other way to de-escalate.
She turned that kid into a plank of wood. Why did she do that?
And she also kicked a grown man off a cliff.
That one was hilarious. I get why she did that one. Did not pursue Lubu. 14 and a half hours. Thanks, How Long to Beat.
Yes.
We are entering the time this time. I am making an account and entering the time this time. People who entered a time for this game are fucking insane and liars.
Right.
I estimate based on how many fast food meals I ate. It's 2 nacho troughs. That was wrought by a mother trying to save a little girl, but you were convinced your mother had abandoned you. So you banished her from your memory, leaving only one harrowing recollection in your mind.
I mean, it was watching your mom kill a lot of people.
That of the two who threatened you meeting their demise. Every last person who knew what happened at the church is dead. None remain to tell the tale. I know you still intend to go to the Netherworld Core. The Netherworld Core. I bet Untold Legends 2 is like fucking amazing compared to this.
Yeah, probably.
Plot-wise, absolutely not. It's gonna be like, Ugga!
Keats, I must go. I need to know what I saw deep within the ruins.
What the fuck is that arrow? It was pointing to Keats and floating in the middle of the screen. It's like he's not saying this. You're the only one that can seek Baral anyway.
Don't worry, I'll open the door. I won't take long.
Very well, but watch yourself. You have a habit of letting your guard down.
Thanks, Keats. Just in case I fail.
Stop right there. You won't fail, because I'll kill you. Good. Now, here's the thing, do not pursue Lubu. Sometimes they're a little bit longer, or they're a little short, or they're massively wrong.
Right.
Which is kind of how I described this time.
Oh, yeah, it died. Well, luckily we have the next one on deck. Man,
why would you want to use double A's? I just don't even know.
We sure want your 2 controllers playing this one game.
Did you die and thus lose complete track of the PS3?
Oh my god, possible.
Okay, 1 sec. He's just picking at his nose. Leave him alone.
Yeah, really stuck. He's gonna get it out though.
Gonna get out his nose?
He's gonna get everything out of there.
And I hope so with how he's going. Man, holy shit, please.
No, absolutely not. Really funny they just left the mom to die in there. Just like, yeah.
This free controller, what are you doing? What are you doing? I think its battery being full is the problem.
What?
Yeah. Oh, it's syncing, right?
Uh-huh.
The moment I disconnect the controller, it just turns off entirely. Then when I try to turn it on, it can't find it again.
Oh my god. PS3, you
run into this.
You fail us in new ways every day.
No, that gen didn't need to end, says man who woke up with fucking Motorstorm on Christmas Day and is broken by it. Well, I guess we're playing the rest of the game like this?
I guess so. Gotta just do it wired.
If I got a thin thing.
Uh-huh.
If it could forget it entirely.
Maybe.
That might fix it.
Yeah, let me see.
Something's going wrong here with that. Ever. The Side Eve 6th gen never ended? Oh man. Yeah, the PS5 having things would be fucking nice. And yes, the cross-media bar is way better than the PS4 menu, but literally everything else about newer gens is way fucking better. Right?
Surely this will be enough. He'll stop being insane.
I think it actually worked. Yes, it did!
Great!
Hooray! We're saved.
When
Starhawk month, where you play Starhawk all month.
Just Starhawk. Don't even want Warhawk, I guess.
I don't think Starhawk has enough content for that.
No, it really doesn't.
Even if we did the co-op things, I don't think there's enough content for that.
Yeah, that's like one stream.
Yeah, the co-op thing's one stream. The story mode's probably one stream too.
Right.
And then there's the competitive multi. Oh wait, the servers are shut the fuck down.
Okay.
That's okay.
Here goes then.
Oh,
it's a super
new
white outfit.
She's Super Saiyan and flying. Hell yeah, give me the flying shooter. Give me the flying shooter. Give me the flying shooter. Oh, that was my head.
I'm
you
sorry.
You stole it. You ruined it. She's
going to the lighthouse.
She's gonna blow up the island. Oh shit, this actually is kind of hype. Then she's at the lighthouse because she spent the whole game being like, look at that shit. And then it like sucks you in every time. So to be there is kind of like, in a really cool way, like a moment.
Right.
Ooh, we even get a cutscene. Oh, that outfit looks fucking awful. It looks like it has rhinestones on it. Like it's got bedazzling.
It is kind of hideous.
Are you okay? Your eyes are like puffy.
Mortal fool.
Excuse me, what the fuck is... Whoa, whoa, whoa!
What?
Whoa!
I want to know everything.
What the fuck? Oh my god! Bob, I'm starting to think this game's actually really great.
I won't give up.
We'll steal God's soul.
Use the Destructo disc. I like that. I'm under the impression the island should have been visible from this shot, so it's just like, it sank. Oh, damn. What is happening? Dude, I've been here for fucking 17 hours, and I don't know what that eyeball was.
Right?
It was the Netherworld core, perhaps?
Perhaps.
Or Baral? It was probably Baral. An opening in the henge. Must lead into the heart of the Netherworld. Lost memories and feelings pile in pool there. Sounds thrilling.
Does she finally have her travel trigger? No, still no bar.
I wonder if the outfit actually has a descriptor.
Probably.
Shortens magic consumption, mind capacity, recovery time. Jesus Christ!
Finally. That's something.
Man, I wish I could have gotten the whole game with that.
Right?
Because, oh boy, they really screwed her.
They did.
You got nothing and nothing's got you.
I saw it said change clocks and I was like, what? Why? Not even time of day? Change the clock?
Yeah, so it's fucking New Year's. It's the leap year.
Oh, okay.
So, you know, that means it's time to change right now. That's what leap years mean.
Yeah, that's how that works.
Whoosh. Heaven's Fields? You know what? Sure. I'm curious. Tell me about it. What would you like to know? I'm good, actually. Wait, no. Baral the Evil Eye seems like a thing I should ask about.
Right,
One
like,
moment.
what is this?
At last I understand why the lighthouse shines when the door to the Netherworld is open. That was Baral watching over the seal. You didn't tell me shit about him other than, hey.
Yeah, he was there, man.
He was there. He was there all along. It was me, Austin. At long last, the Netherworld core. How we dreamed of this. But we need but reach the twin trees to attain our goal. Mankind will return again to an age where myth and nature ruled. Rude? I don't like you. I'm gonna keep walking. That's interesting. They showed me where I jumped to in the background. Oh yeah, no, it has been the source of a lot of chiding, or the target of a lot of chiding from chat. The fairy.
Sometimes you just put a lot of words in there, or a lot of letters in there.
Okay, that one hit, but did it knock out its soul? I couldn't. Yes, that is knocking out its soul.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Ow. Okay, that was. Yep. I see that. Should have been obvious to me. Ow. Wait, that's a diff. No. No, I guess that's the same one. It just fucking flashed at my ass. Good.
Yeah.
Okay. seems like it could be good. Are you different?
No, I think that's the same
that's
name.
the same one, yeah. One sec. We're gonna... Okay, it's already sorting by that.
Couldn't you guys change the Matt Hazard Deathstream to a Wanted Dead Deathstream? That's not even out.
Do you accept pre-orders on streams? I kinda, I guess.
I guess.
Wait a second. There we go. Absorb 5 others. Right.
Can you time travel? Yes.
Whoa. Wrong one.
Can you change it to a wet Deathstream? That's like Wanted Dead, says Richenberg.
In that there are W's involved. A murder in the village of the wet. How ironic. I guess? No? No.
In that case, can we return to the Lords of the Shadow? Oh, please.
Oh
At
my
least
God.
Duke will be... Or, sorry, Matt Hazard will be a new kind of bad. Novel, interesting.
Yeah, I mean, it's got Will Arnett in the worst role of his career.
Yeah.
So, in a sense, kind of interesting.
If we're showing out bad old Bethesda games, do Brink. Brink doesn't even have a single player. That was most of the complaints with that game.
Gerstmann's trying to do that Syndicate multiplayer. That's the same as Brink, right? Syndicate Brink. That's basically the same part of 7th Gen where we all went, fuck you, make a single player.
Yes, that was Will Arnett.
Yeah, Matt Hazard's Will Arnett, which is fucking crazy. That just seems crazy. I can run on that? All right.
Why not, man?
Water effects. What do they mean? Concentric rings. Is there another exit to this, or are you fucking with me? Oh man, I should not be able to see this seam in your skybox. I cannot believe Bob left in time to miss the seam in the skybox. I'm sure you guys can see that too. Jesus Christ. Just to be clear, there's no part in 7th Gen where that was normal. Oh no. That's not good. Oh, that is good. That's good. Yeah, I mean, like every early PS3 game. Oh shit, yeah, that dude, I cannot dodge him if I proc his hit. So my only option is to summon my dude. No. Okay, summon my dude in between so that way he can't hit me. Come here. Come on. Shit. Well, luckily for Bob, I'm gonna still be in this area when he gets back. You got a description of how it works? Oh, nice. A rank up, finally. Gladiola said, powerful destroy beams mow down enemy. Say hey, Bob.
Hey.
Look at this giant fucking vertical seam on this cube map.
Amazing. Beautiful.
That's nuts. Have you seen that? I feel like I haven't. Because normally you blur the edges.
I feel like I've seen something like that,
That's fucking nutty. That's fucking nutty. Okay, so I did everything over here. I got the Gladiolus. Gladiolus seems like he's probably pretty cool. Who dat? Oh, hey, Simon. I mean, that is basically what he said. Or me.
I said something similar to that. I mean, yeah, it's anything that we haven't done before is inherently more interesting.
Yeah, at a certain point, doing Lords of Shadow 1 again will just cause brain death. Or Mirror of Fate.
Yeah.
Well, it's a destroy, and it is Gladiolus. Yeah, I think we're at a point where melee squareman is just not cutting it.
Yes, Oram, this game is still going, in fact.
It's really easy to make a long game when you make a short game, but then make them play it twice.
Yes, make them play it twice and make that one of the characters just just a worse version of the other. It's like, so it's harder just because it's not made well.
Oh my god. That wasn't a destroy beam. You promised a destroy beam. That wasn't a destroy beam at all. That was a punch.
Yeah, what in the world? Oh no, there's a beam. Okay.
Ow.
It's very quick and it's like a swipe.
Whew. It's really hard to dodge that.
I can't believe. I understand fully why none of us beat this back then.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Like, there's no world in which I could see us going through it.
I mean, look at Ellen. Like, are you kidding me? Absolutely not. If I played Keats and then played Ellen, I would have just been like, no. And if I only played Ellen, I would have been hell no.
How many years did this come out before DMC4?
1?
Yeah, 1. It was like
yeah, I think DMC4 is weirdly enough 2008.
Because they get it out pretty quickly.
Yeah, and that's something I kind of forgot.
Right. They should get the God of War Ragnarok guy to do Castlevania. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, he's right to say it.
I mean, there's a reason. That guy literally said he wanted to do it.
Right. He's right to say it, yeah.
What if you played Mad Hazard games after dabbing and drinking DBZ energy drinks? Big time.
Big thonk. Thank you, Kioske, for the 577.
Nice.
Man. This shit's nerve-wracking. It killed him. It took him from hit so his soul came out to dead. Completely dead.
Sure is this game.
That's nuts. Cool. I got a soul. Cool. I got another soul. But yeah, if he did another Castlevania, or if he did a Castlevania, that would prevent him from having to do another God of War.
Right. What is... We haven't seen anything more of the Castlevania Netflix next season, have we?
No.
Yeah, it's just
no,
that
they were like,
teaser.
Richter! And that was it.
Right.
And I was like, oh my god, they jumped between the two most popular Castlevania Belmonts.
What? No way.
It's okay, though. They had lots of references to the other Belmonts I would have liked to have seen. Bet I don't have a neutral. That looks like a neutral one. Oh my god. There we go. Okay, so we're going to replace you with that.
No, Simon is absolutely more popular. Or sorry, Trevor is absolutely more popular than Simon.
They just rolled Simon out more. Because 1 for the X68K game. And I feel like, oh, and Haunted Castle, but we shouldn't count that. Okay, so it's water.
It was in fact blue. I
Well,
wasn't
it
sure,
was
honestly.
Like, yeah.
Because the lighting
it
of
looks
this game
black.
is weird. Yeah.
Every time I run into those, it doesn't look blue, it looks black. I don't know, but it'll be awkward if the first time they tell that story's a fucking Netflix series. Come here. It is funny though, like they're really, obviously their incentives is to not do a reboot again.
Right.
While they're doing the Netflix series.
Right, yeah.
So as long as we keep that alive, that'll hopefully keep them from rebooting. In a way that super sucks.
Yeah, I hope that they just let that be its own, like, because you don't want a game tied in with the Netflix show, because that's already obviously different from the original timeline.
Yes, but you wouldn't sit there and do a new game that's just like the whole timeline doesn't exist.
No,
if
yeah,
the
you
Netflix
don't want
show
that.
exists.
You don't want to, like...
I don't think they're going to be like, oh, this has to be catered to that instead of any of the games, because that is fucking weird.
Right.
But I do think they would also be afraid to Lords of Shadow again.
Yeah.
While the Netflix series is alive, and that's great.
But
that's good.
Hopefully, no one has the brain rot that makes them think Lords of Shadow is a good idea again, because that's intense. Like, what if we take away literally everything that makes the series cool? Like, why though?
It's okay though. They had a hell of a twist, Bob. Dracula was in fact Belmont.
What?
That's it. Isn't that amazing? Isn't that
God.
deep and not just an idiot with cue cards shoving them together and going, What if Tifa died instead? Anyone? How smart am I? What? Where are you? Where are you going? Very excited for the comment years from now. How did they predict it?
What if Sephiroth had 2 wings?
Oh my god, I would puke. That actually would get me more than the shit I just said, because it's like, look, he can fly now. Before, it wasn't realistic. That actually would send me. That would send me off a bridge. I would drive off a bridge. I could see all the people now. I think the new design's great, and anyone who doesn't like it is stupid.
It just makes more sense.
It really didn't make sense that he could fly before. That's the problem? Okay. But see, that's too many.
Yeah, you can't just go 1 to 7. You gotta like.
You
How
gotta
do you
do
make 7
2
wings
and then
work?
306. Because that's more than 7, which makes it brilliant. And the other one's 2, which is the normal amount. That whole 1 wing shit didn't make any sense. Man, what is wrong with you? That takes way too long to deploy. I don't know a single enemy in this game I could get this out on.
Right?
Like, look at that. Oh, it just barely hit him. Holy shit. There's our combo.
Oh man. But yeah, I was thinking what they could do with the next season, because what they do at the end of 3 kind of makes it hard to continue that timeline. The structure has come closer. The memories lie dormant inside me.
Well, I'd love to just waltz right in, but something tells me it won't be that easy.
What?
Fairy Lord! Greetings, Ellen! Not
How
a
did you
soul
get
has
here?
ventured here since Levaine's rebellion. But you need not enter the temple, it will be destroyed. It is no longer needed. The ties to the living must be severed.
I should be restored? It should be restored? I apologize for misleading you and my fellow fairies. Oh, that was very
Yes, this is a nightmare currently. I apologize for misleading you and my fellow fairies. But there is no choice. Today, we say adieu to humans.
Fairy Lord, what do you mean?
You heard the man, but what happens if this thing goes down?
Any feelings of grief, spite, or fear, grief, or spite? The human spirit will collapse under the burden of such pain. The weak spirit will die out over time.
So this is what makes it possible for us to accept death, eh?
Precisely. Without this, very few could ever cope with death.
That could be a problem. Enough. You alone stand in the way. Oh well, I prefer the a pacifist approach. I don't think this fella's listening. Personally, I prefer a pacifist approach. My name's Otacon, and I like to crack wise. Ha 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 ha. Do you think I get to play as him?
Hopefully.
He was the one talking at the end of the cutscene, so
like the end of. Yes, thank God.
Trying to reset everything I have set up. That cutscene was very real. What are you talking about?
Yeah, there are some real, like, full-on
Like
CG
cutscenes with
and there's
voice
some.
acting.
There's just a bunch of different kinds of cutscenes in this game. And that was actually the medium level of expensive.
Oh, I almost got it in one go, too.
You did. Oh, well, he's dead.
I can't believe he's fucking dead. Oh, wait, yeah, I can. I feel like this guy's probably the shit and the last guy I'm gonna fight. So
Yes.
I should probably blow my devil trigger. I don't know.
I mean, yeah, at some point, whenever you can actually hit him.
Well, with my devil trigger, that could be now. Wait a minute, can I just leave? No, okay.
No, that's not for you.
No, that is the exit. It was the exit to the last area. I guess that makes it the entrance to this one. Really? You're gonna spawn 2 more, huh? Ouch. I like the part where you stop moving. Stop running away in slow motion.
Cool. These enemies are almost doing the dog spike attack from DMC1. Eh, not really. They're more just dogs that kind of leap at you. I'm comparing this to the Sanctus fight. It's so far.
It keeps spawning the same 2 dudes over and over.
Does it want you to use their powers?
Yeah, I think that's the idea, but it's like, if you would let him land, I could beat him to death. They're like, yeah, we know. Maybe he just demands to fight me this way. I'm gonna try to punch a punch. Oh no.
Okay, that seems to work.
Too bad there are no health bars for bosses.
I know, right?
There you go. Really weird that they set it up where it's like attacking the enemies is the worst thing you could do because he'll just instantly respawn their asses.
Right? It's a bizarre thought. Oh, is he dead?
Yeah.
Okay.
Focusing on them at all was a mistake. Use your devil trigger and beat the old man to death.
Wow.
Are we going to a phase 2 or did you just forget to fade out the music? You've done well. But I will not be defeated. Oh well. Nasty trick. No, he's got you away.
Careful. Fairy Lord.
Huh? Bum 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 bum. He's getting away.
Very slowly.
Quick after him. He's so fast. I like the part where Alden went home to get a gun. Oh, here he comes.
Keith, I guess, just waited back there.
You shall not pass.
Wait!
I must protect
Nice reference.
the netherworld.
Oh. The rest of that was not the reference.
Lord of the Berries, please wait!
Wow. Turns out the secret of Kingdom Hearts was a sword to the chest.
Your Majesty! Your Majesty!
Be careful. I sense something, Ellen.
She actually created Minecraft.
The sword to the chest did, or? At first, the Fairy Lord cared deeply about human beings. The more he watched them, the more sadness he witnessed. Mankind waged war after bloody war until the netherworld could stay a world of solace no longer. It was then that the Fairy Lord revised his opinion and sought to sever all ties with humans.
We don't even say anything back to that. Just like
Ellen had nothing to say. She was speechless. Yippee! And my health bar's huge.
takes the sword through his chest. I sense something.
I sense something.
You're a little late.
Whoosh. That might be a door into darkness.
Oh, no. Palace of Memory.
But what is this dark crystal? Is it David Bowie?
Yes.
Yeah, that's a cool tech. I wish I could, like, shoot more laser. Too bad, oh no. Why did I say it? Why did I say I wanted the ability to shoot more laser?
The curse. Wrong Jim Henson movie, don't worry about it. The Crystal of Dark Labyrinth was pretty cool.
It's like Pirates of Dark Water.
Yes.
Oh my god. Oh my god. No, leave me alone.
Yeah, what is up with this dude's health bar?
He's so nuts. He's like the worst to grind, which is why I didn't, even though he shoots a big laser, you know?
Right.
And then he does that, but he's like kind of out of reach.
I don't understand why the big enemies just have like a phase where their soul isn't out, but they go down as if it were. And it was like, hit me more, because I made the health bars insanely big.
Shit. I dodge hard right. Should usually avoid a hit there.
Pan's Dark Labyrinth? Wait, that was Jim Henson? Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah.
Crazy.
Yeah, that was him. The man's a fucking genius. How did he make that so many years after dying? Yeah, that sucks. There's no way to cancel out of that.
Yep.
Real shame we're never gonna get the laser ability because that exact thing happened twice. Because the only thing strong enough to fight him is Punch a Dude. And Punch a Dude just hits multiple times and breaks him. Fucking awesome, bro. I also love how he does a shitload of damage with his pimp hand.
Surprised Eric hasn't come back yet. Look, it's Eric's
Something
birthday.
tells me.
Let's just let him have it. I'm watching Muppets. I assume you mean D&D movie Hellfire. Because I see D plus D. Yeah, Muppets D&D movie could be pretty cool. Unfortunately, it seems like D&D is insistent on killing itself right now, so.
Yes.
Pretty bold to have the music be a single violin.
If everything on screen weren't happening, then I would agree. But I don't really have the peace of mind to do that when I'm like dealing with this. Okay. Well.
Yeah, I'm actually kind of also excited to watch that because it has a CG bugbear on screen, and that'll be really funny. Come on, Bob. It's not true. It's not just D&D. It's all the whole of Wizards of the Coast. Yeah, I know. I'm just wrapping it all up in that.
Shit. Did you find him? Who? What? What was I doing? I just went into a cool black orb and came out when I was done. Yeah, save each and every one of these. What are you talking about? Wizards of the Coast always handled Magic the Gathering perfectly. They never once fucked us up.
No, never. I will ignore literally everything and not research it.
It's a good plan.
Hey, he's back.
It's you. Ow. Oh, why did you spawn too?
It's funny.
I mean, I guess it's not wrong.
I feel like we won't need this.
I bet the laser's his fucking weakness. I bet it just owns his dick off.
Yeah, I'd like to believe there just isn't a final boss, but...
Oh, there's absolutely a final boss. Man, that would really suck if this game just went, yeah, you killed him at cutscene. You talked him to death.
Right.
Like we've been doing you for 19 hours. Can you not? What if they could just not reach me through my cool strong dude and I just did one of the... Oh, you need to be on the other side of me, dude. Also, facing the enemies with your lasers, pretty smart.
Yeah. Yeah, how many souls do you need to upgrade it? Like,
just these two.
Just these two? Alright.
Which fucking good luck me. I hate 2 of them at once? Fuck that. That ain't happening.
This is the gen where there's like boss fights are bad, though, so good go either way. That wasn't until later in this gen.
Also, that's mostly a Western company problem, and it's not like a decision they made. It's a fucking malfunction they have.
Right.
Or dysfunction, I suppose.
But, you know, game journalists, a few of them got on board with that notion, so we have to respect it now. I'm sorry.
I don't even know if they did that gen.
Maybe not.
I think that was an 8th gen invention. Because they got used to not having boss fights during 7th gen, so they didn't even understand the concept anymore and lost their minds.
Man. Playing only Western games will really screw you up, won't it?
Oh yeah, that'll fuck you up, man. You'll forget what music sounds like.
Right? It's like, all I played are Assassin's Creed for the last 8 years. Like, are you okay?
Do you need help? Okay, there we go. We did it. All we have to do is punch this guy and get a soul. There we go. I'm having a fun. I'm doing a fun.
Yes, absolutely.
Why wouldn't Eric want to come back over to do a fun? He comes back over. We hand the controller and leave. Yes, that is exactly what I wanted. If it's gonna charge that long, you better make it hit like a dump truck. I'm gonna heal and run past them this time.
Okay.
Because
yeah,
they don't stop me from going to the next thing. They're just kind of standing in the way. Bum, bum.
Hey, Assassin's Creed 2 and Brotherhood had a final boss. They weren't good, but they had one.
Once again, it's not a decision they're making. It's a dysfunction they have.
Now, did they really? Because I didn't beat either. I remember the final boss of Assassin's Creed 1 was fighting just a ton of random dudes. And was like
a ton of random dudes could be a boss fight. Who are you to say?
It was like that was the boss. You fought him off like 10 waves of them. You win. I don't count a wave of regular enemies as a boss fight.
Really? You don't?
I know, it's radical.
That's crazy. Whoa, look at this dude.
What are you?
He's fucking jacked as what he is. This guy's actually scary.
Man, Ubisoft's really going out of business in the next few years, aren't they? It seems that way.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy.
Right?
Oh my god. Okay, I was like, is he just dead?
That would have been great.
You're not even gonna give me the red soul state? He's just fucking gone. Nope. That seemed pretty fucking strong.
Assassin's Creed 1 combat was kind of bad anyway. Darker Turbo, every Assassin's Creed game has really bad combat.
Asshole.
George Tittenberg, I know that's the actual final boss, but that's even less respectable than Room of Guys, and you know it. Is you have just described it as old man betrays you and you kill him in one hit.
Betrayal.
Yeah, there's something to like about the simplicity of no, it's just a counterattack button.
Oh, that's good. That looks strong as hell. Oh, is he invincible to his own attacks? That could be a problem.
They spawned 2 of them?
Yeah.
The final pass of God of War 2018 was walking back down the mountain. There's actually a boss fight in that game. Not many, but there was a final boss fight.
I'm trying to think. Wasn't the elevator combat room thing it?
No, you have like a legit boss fight against the Baldur.
I don't want to get hit. Please let me disengage. No.
Halo Final Force final boss was good. I can't even remember. Oh wait,
yeah,
it was that QTE.
Yeah, Light Bridge.
That was stupid.
Sure was. Man, I wish these guys would die. Yeah, you guys aren't worth it. Please just fucking die. Leave me alone.
Right?
Yeah, of course you want. Of course you water.
Yeah,
because I always have water on.
Like, why even make these sort of things?
Wait a moment. They're not water? No.
Yeah, that's not water.
That's
You're
not water
under
type.
sea
I'm just under the sea.
I don't understand. It's just a nuisance.
I'm being challenged.
I see the game is not 15 hours long. No, it is not.
It is also not that. That is true. Oh, hello. Oh, goodbye.
I did not know that. That's funny. Space Marine was a dope game. Was an awful QTE final boss.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah.
That game did seem rather cool.
Right.
QT final boss. God, that is just the bottom of the fucking barrel.
It is.
Imagine Doom 2016 or Eternal ended it in QTE. 2017?
I think 2016 was right.
Okay.
Did Infamous do a QTE boss? I don't think so.
No. No, Infamous games have actual bosses.
Right.
Please sit your ass down.
Infamous 2 has a final boss level sort of thing where you're chasing the beast. So I count it.
Will you just fucking die, motherfucker? Jesus Christ.
No, health bar big. That's how game hard.
That's how game a struggle.
Yeah, Sly 4 did have that QT final boss. It was pathetic, for sure.
Now, that seemed very done.
Yeah.
And cool, actually.
Yeah, you know something went wrong in development if you have a QT final boss. Like, absolutely. There's no other option exists.
I mean, you could just be made by the absolute dregs of Western devs, and someone in a higher up position thought that was good enough.
I guess.
Those people exist.
Thanks for the sub, Math.
Well, thanks, Math. Enjoy the sub, Denny.
Just 61 subs so far. Good lord.
Sure would be nice if I had an easy way to hit those guys up there. What if you did that again? I like how he just keeps getting set up like that over and over, and it's like, I can't.
Yeah, you can't do anything because it takes too long to actually do the mini game. Because you aren't visible for the mini game because they're crazy.
What is a good power to deal with?
With aerial stuff? I don't know. There's the missile fish I was using. That's Susan here.
No, I see it.
Okay.
I'm not blind. I'm just. Wasn't one of these in the never? Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. That should be enough.
I mean, Sonic Frontiers isn't really a QT final boss. It has, like, regular boss fights and ends with that.
And then it's just shmup on top of that. It really isn't a QT.
Right.
God, I really hate him coming back every 10 seconds.
Yeah.
The worst part is I tried to stab him to death plenty of times and he just kept getting back up. It seems like he's actually fucking dead.
Yeah, he's finally gone.
Good fucking riddance.
But yeah, there's like Version of Carnival War 3 has a real final boss fight and then a QTE did. Like, it's not. There's something totally different.
Yeah,
like, that's
having
not
a QTE is not the same as we have no final boss. Have a QTE instead, sweetie.
Mm-hmm.
That was. Oh, thank God. I was like, please give me health. That was hell.
Yeah.
He looks like that Pokemon. Which one? There were so many.
Right?
Yo, look at this. The bug.
What the heck is this bug?
Uh-oh.
I don't like it.
There
I want the
sure
game to
are a
end.
lot of this bug. I need to vaporize these fuckers.
Right? Like, why are you introducing all these new enemies in the final level?
Hey, because they're going to make me use them all. Oh, no.
Oh, come on.
You could even let me grab it easily. Oh, come on. And now this fourth fucking bug is going to... And how was I supposed to know? They don't communicate this before you hit R1.
No, they don't.
Come on.
No, it's going to keep waiting.
So the laser was important so that way I could fucking exterminate Bob.
Right?
So that was worth it. Oh no.
Just woke up. How long is this game? Hopefully ending very soon.
But yeah, we're on the last level.
No message, I
It's
guess.
$20 from Darker Turbo. Thank you very much for the support. I can't cancel out of this. That is single-handedly the worst.
Are these the next evolution of humanity? Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
They joined
Parasite
a program.
Eve 2 is to be, you know, Parasite Eve 2, the actually good sequel to Parasite Eve, is to be believed, then yes. What was the name of those? They had a name for those creatures. It was NGCs or GNCs or something.
I have no idea.
It's really funny. So what is the deal with that bug? Okay, cool. You know what? I see how this tide is turning.
Bergamot.
Yes, neo-mitochondrial creatures, NMCs. Thank you.
Return to cockroach? Yeah.
They didn't give me a water one. Why are they throwing a water one here?
Because it's hard to do. You have to select a different thing in the menu.
And then the fish goes past it. Very funny, actually. Oh, it's health. Cool. Great. Awesome. Now we're back up here. No. There we go. That looks like it should be water. But it's not. I don't know what it is. It's not water. How you doing, man? Bob's like, I'm experiencing brain death. That's how I'm
it's like
doing.
there's literally nothing
Why is
happening
there
in this
now a
final
golden
dungeon.
bug? Who needed that?
It's just yeah, we made a full chapter worth of content to here, but not like story content.
You could beat him to death, right? Right, dude?
No.
That's really sad, actually. Cool. Oh, and of course you're the instant. Powerful destroy attacks often down enemies. Maybe that had an infinitive. Maybe it was often downs enemies.
Right, maybe.
That would have made sense.
Instead of being like, yeah, I guess the powerful destroy attacks do that.
Often do that. Yeah, that's the spitting facts.
Man, there's another combat room to lock you in.
Yeah, they made a cool looking area, and then like this is where fucking Aqua was trapped for a billion years in Kingdom Hearts.
Yes.
Which is funny because this was obviously designed before that area in Kingdom Hearts, and yeah, it's the same idea. I went through a portal to darkness.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, wonder what they're both taking from. And then I'm just doing a million combat rooms that are the same thing as it slowly drip feeds an entire biome worth of creatures in.
Right.
A thing I think no one asked for.
Yeah, I can't imagine anyone being like, that's what I really want in the middle of this wrapping up of a murder mystery. I don't want to just have a cool boss fight.
I'm trapped.
I want
stairs. Help.
This.
Oh man.
Actually killed him. Nice.
Wow, that's nuts. The cool thing here is, the more things I kill with the laser, the stronger Laserman gets, because I need to kill 25 enemies, but obviously 25 assholes this late in the game is not easy.
No.
I could have just kept wrapping those bugs, because those things were actually really easy to vaporize, if that's your goal. My problem was I was trying to absorb the powers.
Oh, it's giving me plenty more bugs, so here you go.
Yay! Yippee! Not as ideal a position as this first set.
No.
Not quite. Not quite. Do that, and then this. Come on.
This is what I want from murder mystery. Okay, man. The case closed episode ends, and Conan's like, I'm going in the dungeon now.
The chicken bird's like, yes! Game. What was I thinking? I was thinking I'm gonna get them all at once.
Digital Several Sagas 2 being 7 hours long. The game is 28 hours long.
Wait, what?
Do you mean like the final dungeon 7 hours long?
That's insane.
Or like there's a 7-hour story across a 28-hour game.
Which is kind of what we got here.
Yes. Yes, the dungeon. Jesus.
That's nuts.
Yeah, I never played 2. I only played the first one.
What do you mean it's not water?
It's not water. It's purple.
Okay, is it laser?
No.
Is it is it
Go away.
I'm about to. What the fuck are you? Sorting by type. Okay, we tried destroy, right? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, okay.
We did slash. We didn't
It can't
try
be
to
bond.
bond with it.
Can't.
I wish I knew that, Bob. Sleep. It's purple.
It is purple.
I mean, you're correct. That is a
It
purpley
doesn't tell us
looking
anything,
color.
unfortunately.
I just rapped.
Wow. What?
I don't know what these are. I'm going insane.
Oh wait. Open up the menu.
I guess neutral, maybe?
Yeah, maybe it's neutral. Yeah.
Oh,
like-
it's thunder? Really?
I think so. Yes.
Weird. Okay. I thought thunder was like a yellowish thing. Never mind. I thought thunder and wind looked pretty similar.
Well, that's the thing, Clef Digital. I don't think I beat the first Digital Novel Saga, so I didn't have to deal with some horrible cliffhanger. I think when I heard they were just releasing a 2, I lost interest in playing 1.
Oh no. But those sagas, they're digital and devilly. And quite devilish. Levain.
We have to face each other eventually. What better time than now?
Wait, why did we have to face each other?
We get her, Alan. Peace.
Don't go over the top later.
What?
Goodbye now. Not interested? Ellen, sometimes the only route to understanding is through conflict.
Strange. This isn't the first time we've faced each other.
Perhaps not. Now, enough talk. Behold the ancient rites of combat.
What? What? Maybe I'm stupid. Did I miss something? Okay.
They're rivals because this is also a woman.
Oh, I see. Well, they put all the weapons down, get in the mud, and start slapping. That's how it works in Hollywood.
Yep. That's what you want to make. That's what you're gonna make. Wait a minute. Okay. Ow. Good. Hey, Bob.
Hey.
Remember how I said ow?
Oh,
with
no.
The oh, no. She could find her way around it.
She figured it out.
This is bullshit.
That reminds me of the final boss of Kabiwaza. Literally, the strat is to get him stuck on a wall so you can seal everything in the room he's in.
That's so PS2.
It is.
That laser cracked open that shield pretty fast, though. It was like 3 hits?
Right?
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. It's a good thing they didn't program her to move around the environment. Well, that would really screw me. Shit. Should have leveled up the laser more clearly. Okay, one more, and she should be de-shielded. Ah.
To be fair, though, doesn't do that same strat in Dark Souls games. I mean, Dark Souls games are
jank PS2 games running on more modern hardware.
Right.
Oh, never mind. One more. You know what? Let's see if beating her to death like this. Well, yeah, if it could hit her more than once. Here we are again. I hope it also kills the bats.
I want a PS2 remake of Dark Souls now. I mean, you could play.
Check this out. There's a game called Evergrace. Yeah, it's like better than Dark Souls.
There's also
Elden Ring.
Or
Eternal Ring.
Eternal Ring. That's pretty Dark Souls core.
Yeah, it is just a Kingsfield, which is what Dark Souls is.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if this is how she intended for this to go. Do you think her mother sent her to college for this?
I keep having to remind myself this game is taking place in 2003.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Not a whole lot about it would make you realize.
It's like
that.
if Evergrace was. It's like, yeah.
That would, yeah. Well, at least the main character's hair kind of looks it.
Mm-hmm.
In that. This, nah.
No, it's true.
God, you suck. Why won't you just fucking die? Oh, God. She's standing slightly to the right of the asshole. Okay, I got it. I got it. That's health.
Whoa.
Ow.
Rings. Nom 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 nom.
Ow. The absolute reach on that bitch.
Yeah. This sprint racer is struggling. Yeah, this